chun hina ding thi angai e thakau hinna ding ta sa theina chu na le kalung thim ma na tin tha lo le na hinna jeng jong athi sa bang ben na ni lui hina chu na thi sa jenga jisu na hatam na na ki san lo le kana le hagil na mun sunga luti kana le hagil na mun sunga luti Pathen ay malsom pitang ka pa eh
Ingay nom so okay navam. Actually, I have a hidden story about this song. It's lahi kyong male worship service ahe kana panintin special number ke la sa thei lo ge ya special number APA. I was about to present that number. It was November so gozulo so na November la. There's no rain at all during November, right? I want to see pitam tila lakan sa ale Pathenin ta ichilakan sa achai chai na kakinga nga it was thundering and you know what giljong tha goong ha zo so since that day you know what I just told myself that music is not what I have to go. Music is not the part that I have to choose kati I wang nohoi mi wang phatani I really envy you all ki paumin goris chunga golang goris chunga ki pathu vel vel ki phongkinin to ahi around one star performance animal thing jam hoi khung sai hung tai thing ya lungse ten khat ai ni ki got pen lang na vocal exercise ta bang hintin ating le boilin how keep star of the day round one hung tam boilin how keep lo lai na okay ling jam hoi nang lungse ten in ki got pen lang la khat an ki gon lang na tunia present di hilovin azat chom khat na okay ibon sa wa thado pau tholo mai thado pau tholo any contestant who is not following thado dialect yeah, can you please stand up for a while please just want to talk with you okay can you please come over here yeah let us try to throw away the stage fear by having some introduction round okay with me Adang hola thado pau it hoso ke na okay ki pau me okay we have beautiful sisters standing here and I'm really sorry to tell you that I've been talking in Thado dialect so I want to know more about you all and where you're from and what you all did and what is your profession as of now lungsita ama hoi net okay mai thiu tai jong la ke ho dinga hello lai mai thi na audience and lang then contestant ho dinga for the sake of the audience and for the sake of me since today is the first day for me I would like to have a request and cordial request to let you introduce for me please brief introduction your name and where you come from and what you did
my name is Mary Ngai Than Hoi from Alimveng New Lamka I'm still a student.
What do you study? What do you study?
I will appear 10 board exam this.
My name is Jinglan Jin and I am from Thongtam Churchanpur district, but right now I am staying at New Lamka Zion Veng. And
What do you study?
I started class 12 now, right now.
Okay, right now. Okay, that's great. So you're in science or arts or commerce?
I'm offering arts.
Okay, that's great.
I am Cindy Lalmanpui and I'm from New Bazaar. And
Yeah, what do you study? Oh, you're in 9th standard. Okay, that's great. Thank you.
I'm Boyfel Gangtere. I'm from Mizoram. I'm a college student. I'm Shangbana, Mizoram.
My name is Halal Vin. I come from Kim Commissaret Village.
What do you study?
Class 10.
Okay, I have seen that many of you are, and all of you are a student. And I really appreciate for a beautiful introduction. Once again, a big round of applause for your friends. Okay, that's great. I really love it. Many of you are aspiring officer. Many of you are right now you are an aspiring artist. So what we need to do is, we are a student. So we are a student, so we should strive for something. We should strive to change the world. Because we have a saying that youth are the pillar of tomorrow's nation. So why don't we change it? You are in a platform right now. TSC, Teen Star. Teen Star is offering you one beautiful platform for you to change the world as a youth. So take this opportunity, strive for it, and change the world. If you have the zeal, and if you have the energy, please shout out loud. If you have the zeal, please shout out loud. If you have the zeal, shout out. Make some noise, come on. Well, I don't find any energy in you. Please make some noise if you have the zeal to change the world. Society if you have the energy, make some noise. You're not really interesting at all. Okay, that's nice. Since this is the beginning, maybe a lot of you are still, getting nervous with it. Anyway, Thado speaking contestant, can you please stand up for a while? I just want to see you. Yeah, Thado speaking. Thado pao thoho. Khadbi ga ding ba. Azawa chu Thado pao tholo iloi ho. Ikheu pi binna. Tua hi phajong miong awat jip na line. I think many of you still have the stage fear, right? Stage la ahung in na kisat jina lai bang. Kisat na lai sana. So do you want to do something here so that you can, clean off the stage fear? No, not really. Okay, contesting, this one. Competition is all about stage performance and how you express and how you interact with the audience. So what you need to do, type in a ball activity ne wakhat ga ball lutina. Camera like home. We have the camera over there. You can come up and pose here and say something like, "Oh, how are you doing?" Nah. Or you can pretend as if you are going to pose for Instagram model photography. Okay. Mi jong ahung na lai di hinna hizison. Lai na ahung tin. Let us do something which you find it better. Some of you, you can do a lot of things like you're standing and doing a lot of pose. Can you please start from here? Za kisa. Za itawa. Za na lesit chungai macha kibol lo disa. Okay. Hung pan diu tan hije chun mi pi zo se khot bang che hote. Okay. Hung pan dao. Hung tang. Yeah. Line na hung over. Hinzui tawango. Camera is ready. You'll have a beautiful photograph over here. Khala hung over. Camera please ready. Kharkhananung di buso. I am inviting you one by one, one after another. You can get a good photograph over here. Line guarding tawa. Line guarding tawa. I have to tell you something. Line guarding tawa. Goris, me havat len lai. Okay, thank you. That's how hung lo lai na jury member hung lo lai achutua he. We have this opportunity, you know what, you can come up and post here for a while, and then you can post all those photography on our Instagram feed, okay? And you may please join us. You may please join us. Yeah, come up, please. Come up, please. Come and check out the head of the stage. Yeah, please come up. See, let me tell you something. You are going to perform on the stage, okay? You are going to perform on the stage. You should show some smartness. Personality must be there. Don't come. Just be smart, yeah. If you're a boy, just stand like this. If you're a man, or if you're a beautiful girl, just stand like this. Girls, you can stand like this. Nah, okay. Come one after another and pose for a photograph, please. Keep on clapping, boys and girls. Keep on clapping. Okay, you can go. Thank you. Keep on clapping for your friends. Next, come on. Next contestant. Oh, this is nice. Why don't you clap? Come on, keep on cheering with your friends. Keep on cheering for your friends. Yeah, come on. Do not stop clapping. Come on, keep on clapping. Yeah, cheer for your friends. Do a lot of posts like, girls, you're coming. And even for men, I'm going to tell you how to do. That's great. That's nice. Yeah, you can go. Thank you. Come on, one by one. Keep on clapping, boys and girls. Let us not be stubborn, huh? Yeah, great. Okay, great. Next. Yeah, please. Keep on clapping, boys and girls. Yeah. Oh my goodness. I won't clap for you if don't clap. And right after this photo session, I would like to request Ling Zam Hoi Khung Sai to get ready for the presentation. Okay, this is Ling Zam Hoi Khung Sai, right? Why don't you keep on clapping, boys and girls? Come on, a big hand. Whoa, my goodness. Next. Those who were late will be missing out this opportunity. Yeah, over there. Yeah, stop. Don't come close to me. Okay, yeah. Whoa, next. Here comes the man. This is really interesting. Awesome, yeah. Next, follow up. Things how you get ready for the presentation. Yeah. That's it. That's really nice. Yeah, please come up. Okay, we still have two beautiful ladies and one gentleman. Oh yeah, next. Last but not least, we have one. Okay, boys and girls, you can clap for yourself. And audience, you please help me in welcoming once again our contestant for today's competition. Ms. Ose Khatwei Khurhaben Ga Beng Chekin Uite. Toahi jury member Hojong Hunglung Ba Di Uhitan. Ama Hunglun Masangin Tuhin star performance anamu round number 1 contestant Thingzam Hoi Khung Sai and Lakhat Ehung Sa Apileo Ki Pamente. I now request Miss Thingzam Hoi Khung Sai, who got star performance title in round number 1 TS Teen Star Contest 2020-21. Please come and take your time. Ladies and gentlemen, let us welcome her with a big round of applause. She will be followed by a performance from a special number from Boylin Haukip. Boylin Haukip Hung Tam. Oh, kada ano kiko pa ipo na ba nala sa dingin? Tuni anala sa ading hilovin zat chom na. Please.
Sabla trust in you tilakan sa ating ahe. Abulin ni papyo suging sapin lang. Letting go of every single dream, I lay each one down at your feet. Every moment of my wandering, abulin ni papikido. Aging suging pigin lang. Letting go of every single dream, I lay each one down at your feet. Every moment of my wandering never changes what you see. I've tried to win this war, I confess. My hands are weary, I need your rest. Mighty warrior, king of the fight. No matter what I face, you're by my side. When you don't move the mountains, I'm needing you to move. When you don't part the waters, I wish I could walk through. When you don't give the answers as I cry out to you, I will trust, I will trust, I will trust in you. Truth is, you know what tomorrow brings. There's not a day ahead you have not seen. So in all things, be my life and breath. I want what you want, Lord, and nothing less. When you don't move the mountains, I'm needing you to move. When you don't part the waters, I wish I could walk through. When you don't give the answers as I cry out to you, I will trust, I will trust, I will trust in you. I will trust in you. You are my strength and comfort. You are my steady hands. You are my firm foundation, the rock on which I stand. Your ways are always higher, Your plans are always good. There's not a place where I'll go you've not already stood. When you don't move the mountains, I'm needing you to move. When you don't part the waters, I wish I could walk through. When you don't give the answers as I cry out to you, I will trust, I will trust, I will trust in you. 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 Goodbye.
Ingay nom so kay na vam. You know what, Hinzam hoy? Your voice is so magical, and I love to listen it. Ngay no mo mongina. And support kibol to na contestant langa perform hong bol ting lau. Support kibol to na lai het no wala you can stand up and sing and clap. That is the way you have to support your friends. Na. Sarigama pa na vid jiwai. Sarigama pa. You don't watch that? You know how they react to the contestant, whoever is performing on the stage? They stand up and sing for their friends. I think you can do that to support your friends also, huh? So once again, for Hinzam Hoi, let us give a big round of applause. Okay, for now, since the jury members are still on their way, to wait for them, I would like to request Boylin Hauki, star of the day, round number 1, to take his time on the stage and present us his beautiful number. Boylin Hauki, time is yours. Please. Mipizo say Boylin Hauki lim na in higher win everything khut khat ve ha ben bank kin hoite. Boylin Hauki pichai je below line na. Okay. Toy Boylin Hauki min la an sadi yana. I think you might be familiar with the song that he is going to present here. So I want to see your reaction over his presentation, over his special number. So let me see your positive vibes, okay? A contestant at the back, can you please cover up the front seat? Contestant who are sitting at the back. I think like parents, guardian, hong chu lungsit and amasang lang hinay vo. Parents, guardian. Parents at the back, can you please come over and cover up the front seats, which is left vacant. Parents anong nga to ho sa lungsit ta amasang la hong to nay vo. Nga to nay hite. Okay.
Hello, check. Ki dang ye pakai pathin hat chung la no ya leng lo pi nang bo doi zo si doi chung nung ai zo si ai chung nung nang ma bo pathen na hi ona ki dang ye pakai pathin hat chung la no ya leng lo pi nang bo doi zo si doi chung nung ai zo si ai chung nung nang ma bo pathen na hi chi gil na sang pen nei het gil na sang pen nei mit ching mi thim pen nei hon zong bakai lo pi na le athil sim ho jing zong abon cha a kol do zo lo pakai loupina le athil sim ho hi akidang nge na kidang nge na loupina na kidan na le na loupina hi va chui chim po nge van lệ lấy xịt pum pi tuy khăng lên là van thăm dồn ni là la a si o dâu se zong a bon sa pakai zin hanati le zin amma lo va khat sa lo van lệ lấy xịt pum pi tuy khăng lên là van thăm dồn ni là la a si o dâu se zong abon sa pakai zin hanati le zin amma lo va khat sa lo chi gil na sang pen nei het gil na sang pen nei mit sing mit him pen nei hon zong pakai lo pi na le atil sim ho zing zong abon sa a boldoh solo pakai loupina le athil sim ho hi akidang nge na kidang nge na loupina na kidan na le na loupina hi va chui chim po nge cái sel na song pi cái son na le ka hat na lấy nuôi tui noi a zong ngày hu hing hui pi la tui pi zong ling pi ki hot sing zong abon cha pho tang thei pa hey cái sel na song pi cái son na le ka hat na lấy nuôi tui noi a zong ngày hu hing pi la tui pi zong ling pi ki hot sing zong abon sa pho tang thei pa chi gil na sang pen nei het gil na sang pen nei mit sing mit him pen nei hon zong pakai lo pi na le athil sim ho sing zong abon sa a boldoh solo pakai loupina le athil sim ho hi akidang nge na kidang nge na loupina na kidan na le na loupina hi va chui chim po nge na sang pen nei het gil na sang pen nei mit sing mit him pen nei hon zong pakai loupina le athil sim ho sing song abon sa a boldoh solo pakai loupina le athil sim ho hi akidang nge kidang nge na loupina kidang nge na loupina kidang nge. Thank you.
Okay, amongst the contestant, Cindy Lamonpui. Cindy. Okay. If you were the jury member and if you are about to judge him by his performance, out of 10, what number will you give? Out of 10. Out of 10? 10. Why? You speak out loud, no problem. You can sound up from there. I just want to hear your voice without microphone. So pleasant. Confident. That's really nice. What about the voice? Okay, great. All right. Once again, a big hand for the compliment from Cindy. Yeah. Okay, we're close to. Okay. The time's almost gone. 9:10, 11. And we have jury member approaching and arriving right now. So to welcome them, let us give a big round of applause for the jury member. Teen Star Contest 2020-21. Hichadinga program ahung thei jose contestant jose. I, on behalf of Teen Star Contest Committee, would like to welcome you all warmly from the core of my heart. Once again, to welcome your friend, to welcome me, to welcome each and every one of you, and to welcome whoever is coming here for the program. Let us give a big round of applause. We actually don't have a formal program layout, but I have a tentative program for today's competition. Let me highlight the program in my own way. Opening prayer will be taken up by Pastor Samuel Mate, TSC member, which will be followed by welcome speech from Chairman TSC, and that will be followed by speech from the judges. After the jury member took up their time, it will be followed by competition from the contestant, and in the midst, speech will be taken up by special guests, which we have invited them for today's program. Let me also highlight and let me also remind you about the guest who is being invited today. I'm sorry, I have to take some time here. Okay. Chief guest will be Minlal Kuki, proprietor, Thug Studio. Guest of honor, Lalboy Hangmi More, and functional president, Paumilun Lovum, social worker. All the invited guests are still on their way. I'm sorry to mention this, but we have to continue with the program and the competition in their absence. So to begin with, I would like to request Pastor Samuel Mate for opening prayer. Please, sir.
Ito na jong sot tantin na dingo te phat tau nai man na diwin ke to na ba wale na tau chim diwe he ale ibon chavin mit na sing witin ke man pathin koma tau na hin nei kate tau te lopi chung nung pakai pathen ka ki pauve na chate nang main na ngai lu na nei mu sa ovin tuni ni khu in jong leisit boina za chom te hot nei chum khenova Teen Star Contest round ani chanati honei pui khom thei jalwin namin thing ka thangba avina he adin pakai lahin sading ho jong nang man umpi in lang he pai ti chun nervous na thei elo le ki su mo na thei thilza chum ho to nang man chum khen din kom kata avina he amho aku na pakai ti chun stage fear ho ani uzong le pakai nang man la mang pi din kom kata zone he chula judge ding ho hi in guest ding ho hi in chule chi programa committee ho zo si hi in chule pakai angai lo ang kalsung ho zo si jong nang ma kho in ka kibop sa zo bin hi ka phat ho zo siu apada ko na che chen ge nang ma kho en han thingin namin thangba pumin ka pakai de ta ji suminin ka ta bin hi ibon chabin to te
Thank you, Pastor, for your beautiful prayer. Okay, this will be followed by a welcome speech from Chairman TSC. And while he's getting ready for the speech, I would like to request and inform the jury member, the jury panel, to take up the time after the welcome speech being taken up by Chairman, to inform the contestant about the rules and regulation and what to be done and what not to be done during the contest, during the competition. So right now, with all pleasure and respect, I would like to welcome Chairman TSC to take up his time. Sir, please.
Nabonun sun pha thado pawa ke ma pawa hong paw jeng katin ki paw men ningkum 2020 December la chon round audition to round khat in chevin tu he March tu hen khat hing che ke noven pha chom cha yung off sunguwa cho 3 star ki chai de tam ti ana gel lo hen 3 star wang ki chai lo de he final round kichai taka sa 3 star kichai thei lo de na lung ne vi ben lang ti chu kan sen tin akit phat le round 20 round tu le jing le round 3 ding hen hi chi kichai phat le another 2 round 4 and grand finale final round hi hongche khom ki ding hen hi chi hi April tha hongche ding hen maybe Churchanpur or Imphal or hoila hi chu ke thei lo la hen phat dung zo and arrange dio hong hin tin tunia 3 star hongza ho jo se contestant ho and lang mi pi ho parents ho guardian ho jo se na bon win ka hin le mu ve chu hong hin tin chule best nei lo contestant ya best nei lo ho chu ki sei se yeng hen group ma information kin pe pe yeng hen za so no ne heaven lang best all o ma la ma nga de da ki bol de chu ki sei sa he rula na ki sei sa hen best nei lo ma le hong ki report no ki tijing hen best all wa hong ding do ma le just khat chunga ma nga hen just me thu moment ma nga ka la ma som le nga ki sai dei tai chu kan sei pen tin jang le tunia judges ho ahin sir mimin please come over on stage once just ho khat ve ga vel tin sir ho now Miss Lalparzo, ama ho he nunga gol thangen he ve ama ho he 3 slide chi he ven e ho do sion 3 se ama ho he 3 se thumbe ki multiply yong la kin phalong lai ten ama ho e hoyong tines lai se ya chama hoyong he itam han lang che nunga ko lang e ve phen tia ma ho he kin thang do hen ama son mu ben hoi ta hen just diu hen ama ho hen asu khel hoi ta na hon asu khel hen ve diu na hen pho the phe nen pho diu chung tin ama ho an che ta ven tin hoi na sa so ke na mo khut be pe te jang le yes ho tu ai nong thung hi lai ven kampo pilanga ko na hong ven muntin gamtin more langa ko na hong hi jan hong thung hi lai ven jang le yes ho tuin hong thung hi lai yong la na vet te deu yong chu ta sanamen yes ho yong hi ai na chi aga ki tiam yong lo ta fan ko la ki bola yes anong pan de te ki tiam yong ha ma ho ki pa ten yes en no pe ven amin an ki ta den chu pha la hong te la ma hong dung zu ju ba phat kin pe pe de hen ten tiếng lệ rất rất khó yong ai na cái chi yong hello true fun cool la ko na emergency a nong zao do la kho te ki ti ai ki ko a ma yong ngai lu na nei tai hung zao pe ma chung ki pa thu se ven a phat dung zu ya phat hin mang ki taw te ki pe chan chu ki phat ta hen
Kipaumen, Chairman Pan, welcome hoiten einei tawin ken niti welcome kan bol wang chun na cho he ve nai wang Chairman Pan hunei ta nan bol phan chun na ki pa le je Chairman Pa ding in khat ve khut ga bank kin hoite Okay, to ahin, competition ki panding hi ta jesun. So, since we're about to begin this competition for the Teen Star, I would like to request the jury panel if they would like to have few words regarding the competition for the contestant. Jury member hon competition adinga thu sei nom nei wala phat nom ke la the he. Jury member, please.
Hi. How? You feel sleepy? I think so. It's too hot. It's too sunny. But I hope this is a competition. All the contestants of the Teen Star. Today is round 2. Till kahung din dohi, till tam ta say din kahi poin. I'm going to say 1 or 2 words that will be helpful for you. It's just not nga chom de hintin ipiham te ai le competition hi ja chu jat so phat man pa hi ka dai lo mo mong hin ikiloi khom kha ta lo ji wa chu nan het hil kha de ham ti chu hin. So I remind all the contestants, when you perform, when you sing, there will be a little bit, maybe, may not be, technical problem issue will be there. So please don't mind that technical issue. If you have problems about lyrics, some presentation or some nervousness, that will be by your side. Is ya asun nga ko na problem, technical problem ho bohi na bui video ma yong ki ka ding hilowin jat choin ung ki ho to ding icha ko na chu chance ai lo vai le ipiam khat nong ki video hin te tiong chu ka sei do no mentin mikhat chunga contestant khat chunga overview judge khanin we the 3 judges gonna give you mark about not in this person about presentation singing, not that way. All the judges, one person, one judges will overview about you, about everything. So please keep in that mind. I le chito kilhon chun til tam taon zong le na lyrics ho na presentation ho tiliza kai jo si chu judge in ki wedding a hitain. So I hope and I believe you will be prepared well and you will be presentation as well as good performance. I wish you all the best to the Teen Star contestant. Wish you all the best. Thank you.
Thank you, sir, for your positive encouragement to the contestant. And thank you for reminding the contestant about the rules and regulation for the competition. And again, to your notice, I would like to inform you and talk about today's special guest, functional president. Guest of honor. We have guest of honor, Lalboy Hangmi. Even though he could not give his self-presence, he sent his elder brother Lulun Hangmi, who is right now a well-known social worker in Mori region. So, brother, please, can you please stand up and show your face to the audience for a while? Thank you, brother. Okay. Toy competition chu ihungki pat hitan competition adinga contestant ho. Let us clear our throats for the competition. Once again, 1, 2, 3. Let's clear our throats. Okay, you can go for your needs also. But it's all right. We still have enough time for that. Are you ready? Are you ready? Contestant, are you ready? Are you ready? I can't hear anything from you. I think you don't have energy at all. Are you ready? I can't hear you. Are you ready? I'm far better than you in shouting. Okay, ama sa pena dingin. Tuni contest adinga competition adinga ama sa pena dingin contestant. Hoi sangi haukip. Hoi sangi haukip. Hoi sangi haukip. Hintin aban ting le. Hoi sangi haukip zo le. Lin go lal dongel ni kigutin kain teme. Mi pizo se hoi sangi haukip dingin khatve khot ha beng na beng kin oite.
Hello, check. Hi, sir. Yeah. If I were a boy, Beyonce in Asa. Yes, yes. No, no, yes. Little bit. Outbursting the soul through music. Yes. Fun. Track. Yes, sir. Contestant number 18. Yes, sir. Thank you. If I were a boy, even just for one day, I roll out of bed in the morning and throw on what I wanted and go. Drink beer with the guys and chase after girls. I could kick it with the one wanted, and I never get confronted for it, 'cause they take up for me. If I were a boy, I think I could understand how it feels to love a girl. I swear I'd be a better man. I'll listen to her, 'cause I know how it hurts when you lose the one you wanted, 'cause you've taken it for granted and everything you had got destroyed. If I were a boy, I'd turn off my phone, tell everyone it's broken, so they think that I was sleeping alone. I'd put myself first and make the rules as I go, 'cause I know that she'd be faithful, waiting for me to come home. To come home. If I were a boy, I think I could understand it feels to love a girl. I swear I'd be a better man. I listen to her, 'cause I know how it hurts when you lose the one you wanted, 'cause you've taken it for granted, and everything you had got destroyed. It's a little too late for you to come back. Say it's just a mistake. Think I'll forgive you like that. If you thought I would wait for you, you thought it wrong. But you're just a boy. You don't understand. Yeah, you don't understand. Oh, how it feels to love a girl someday. You wish you were a better man. Yeah, yeah. You don't listen to her. You don't care how it hurts until you lose the one you wanted, 'cause she's taking you for granted. You lose the one you wanted. You've taken her for granted. You lose the one you wanted, 'cause she's taken her for granted, and everything you have got strong. But you're just a boy. Thank you.
Hello. Well, I'm sorry about the delay. I thought there would be some sort of interaction with the jury member and the contestant. I'm sorry about that. Microphone. Hello, hello, yeah. Contestant naloy novin perform ball chui itin na ba asawam? Huh? How was it? How was her voice and how was her performance? Super at the back only, huh? Okay, up next we have, as I have mentioned before, Lungolal Dongel. Lungolal Dongel. Ready for that? Okay, you may come and take up your time. And right after him, I would like to request the next contestant to get ready. That is Grace Ning Nehoi Mate. Grace Ning Nehoi Mate. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome. Help me in welcoming Mr. Lungolal Dongel on the stage, please.
Hello, hello. Yes, sir. Kadami, sir. Nangla. Cycle lang mulkon kopi. Gospel la kaineu tu thangin asa idea kingai se nahim kaineu tu thang ka ute
upaha kaineu he
gul hang
ai le pu kiti yong man thei chana ai pawa he zan nei ta kimin sa pa khu pu kiti ai lo vai le go hang kaineu inasa tilesin kilom di chona na sei dan kaineu in tilen na loi pa ka hi sa na gol pa ka hi sa intin okay kipaw me the contestant number oh he piti ham ka mu chin thei ji povin. So all the contestant please
contestant number 21.
Yes, remind us na nay hinvel he sa ki ji taw na din do ting ule.
Okay, sir.
Do you have any problems now? Just now?
No.
No. I like your hairstyle.
Thank you, sir.
Really. The color and how you put. Nah, I want to put that too, but I'm not too young. Okay. Last in salam. Nikho na bangin tilti akhel lam piasa dingin jong whisk and ball. Okay, take your time.
Hello. Kingai senahim leisit boldoh nagamma aum sating ihipove zai on chate leisit kimna hung bezintin ton sot nopna van lange sa de o munchom ngai lo de ka hi boy sat satelen nagam van til te to kasa khom ding bawa theina atun sot na leisit gan theina ho hin van gam thangai theina ei pe zin kalung monge to ka pakai jisu nei o kibana don sot nop na van kimanna ahin o munchom ngai lo de ka boy phat satelen nagam van til te to kasa khom ding bawa theina atun sot na leisit nop sa na ho in ke ma tu kal boy ka pome aum sa ting boy pitange kadam sungin kata sa he hong ke mintin kalha gawin van lange a sa ding o munchom ngai lo de ka hi boy phat satelen nagam van til te to kasa phom ding pawa theina atun sot na munchom ngai lo de ka hi boy phat satelen nagam van til te to kasa phom ding pawa theina atun sot na Thank you.
Gola cham sat ki hote dite nei da la ding kalung hel ta cha nei da cham khat ga ki hole mo tin kaloi te ni judges wan nan do no mai dong in tin nalahi why you choose that song in this during teen star
athu hi gil ka sa ja
gil ka sa gil tile thil tam ta agilo men ipilam panga gil na sa amala changi
chila kan ngaya le kalung thim na ki pa jin tin Pathen ei pi e ka china chana ka na ka thil bol na chana Pathen ei pin ei ki thu pi jinge ti.
Okay, good. Well, kipaw me na. Kijom katha among le zingin ka kipa le zingin. Ahin wang asilamar sanding hilovin hitin hin senge. La chu competition na ipanding na dinga. La chu ipoi lai chu vet do ding unique na. Midang to aki hi na vet do na thei mun thei lo khanin ka he in na. Lagaw la ikipa na ding ilhamo na dinga isa chu khaniin competition na dinga chu ala chu than do dinga mun anei poi ka ti no mi chana heya chu ala angai moi ka ti nei lovin competition na dingin a unique na khat la nan ki than kha ile ti chu ka dei sa dol ka se na lung hang khat nei okay ke chu nei vet da chu na lung hang ka hi sa chu okay thank you well performance well singing ta bia na ka dei lai ta chu piam na o pa chu pi ta wo phone anang kibol lang phone a golal ka ti la hoi show na ti mai te cho angai dan chu na o
Thank you so much.
Okay, thank you.
Once again, let us give a big round of applause for our brother. Okay, as I've mentioned before, it's time for contestant number 38, Grace Nengne Mate, to take up her time. And this will be followed by contestant number 43, Calvin Paulalmon Haukip. Calvin Paulalmon Haukip. Ready? Okay. Okay, contestant 38. 38. Contestant 38. Hung Tam. Hung Lo Lai na. Okay. Contestant 38 is not there, sir. Okay, then let us call contestant 43, Calvin Paulalmon Haukip. Ladies and gentlemen, help me in welcoming Paulalmon Haukip on the stage. We have a beautiful, not beautiful, right? We have a handsome, young, dynamic, charming young boy coming towards the stage, and let us have a short interaction with him. So if you have to talk with the judge, the jury member, whom would you choose? A beautiful lady over there, smart and handsome man over there in the middle, or the one, the stout and strong one in the corner? Which one would you choose?
That would obviously be the beautiful lady.
Oh my goodness, this is really romantic, huh? No hard feelings at all. Okay. And look at him, he's also handsome. And he have this beautiful and fair complexion like the K-pop. Right, that's it, we have it. All right, please take up your time.
Thank you. Hello.
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 Now.
Hoi.
Nahoy val.
Thank you so much.
Namin chu ipitai.
Kelvin Paulalmon Haukip.
Kelvin Pau
Lalmon.
Paulalmon
Yes.
Haukip. Kum isa na hitam.
Kum 19 kahitay.
19. Wow. Ayle, contestant number
43.
43.
43.
Ipilaham na sa ding he.
Dunya kan saadi can't help falling in love. Elvis Presley.
Nahakizilam.
Kaki hajil po aji ichila he kahet jing thau ka sa jing thau hi jin kakizil be po.
Oy sila sa dingin ka hindi say all the best. Thank you.
Wise men say only fools rush in, but I can't help falling in love with you. Shall I stay? Would it be If I can't help falling in love with you, like a river flows surely to the sea, darling, so it goes. Some things are meant to be. Take my hand, take my whole life too, for I can't help falling in love with you. Like a river flows surely to the sea, darling, so it goes. Some things are meant to be. Take my hand, take my whole life too, for I can't help falling in love with you, for I can't help falling in love with you.
Thank you so much.
Hi, Kelvin. Kelvin?
Yes, sir.
Are you satisfied with your song?
Yes, I'm very satisfied.
Really? About your presentation?
Very much.
How do you think about the audience? They are so quiet, right?
Excuse me, sir?
Do you think the audience are so quiet?
Well, yes, a little bit, because my song is, the song that I sang, it was kind of like emotional and slow song.
Yeah.
Maybe because of that, they're keeping quiet. I don't mind that.
Yeah, okay, a little bit. Me too, I feel sleep.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I understand.
I'm joking, okay, I'm kidding. Please, can you tell me why you choose this song?
Well, because I think this song really suits my voice.
Yeah, really?
Yeah.
Yeah,
that is why.
Yeah, it gets for you. I think you, last time in the round one, you sang that song? What song is that?
Your Man.
Your Man, okay. Tôi cho mi bảo ai gõ kiểu là này. Na, hồi aku na hong kipa na hilai ki chi teen star round chi two a dinga he na hong lu nam khave na ga sai de. Hồi apa na hong kipa na hilai he na hong sun ham.
Oh, kaum na kalun na. Bizang.
Lai bizang na. It's still near. Nai cha zong a him na ki von na smart lazing in a tupi in a cap de chu nunga ai za nam khat wa ngol te da nei ta Pathen well performance katino men I like your voice na o yong chu ka ngai no men.
Thank you so much.
Hoi tain chang ki vaina te sion chang vaina hi lewang sapi sajol tam taung kon do theding on ne kati aje chu langa chu ka sei na chu pyam ten na o chu arpi thinge kati ni chu mutual thana hing cha na o chu. Okay, well, keep it up for the next.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, Kelvin, Paul Almon, Haukip, for your beautiful performance and presentation. Okay, moving ahead, we have another guest arriving. I would like to request him and his team to stand up and turn over the audience so that the audience can look at your beautiful faces. Sir, please. Sir Paumin Lun Lovung and his team. Right now, he is a social worker in the Southern Hills area, immensely working for the development and welfare of the youth. For the next competition, I would like to request Nikho Tuchung, contestant number 49, to get ready. While Nikho Tuchung is getting ready, I would like to request Sir Lulun Hangmi to take up his time on the stage to encourage and inspire the young artist aspirant in his own way. While Sir is taking up time, I would like to request Sir Tuchung, Chairman TCS, to be on the stage as well. We have this written: Teen Star Contest 2020-21, outbursting the soul through music, plague of gratitude, Lalboy Hangmi More, presenting this as a symbolic expression of our heartfelt gratitude for August's presence at the second round of Teen Star Contest 2020-21 on 19th March 2021 at YPA Hall, Hyangtang Lamka, Churachandpur, gracing the function as guest of honor. Your dedication, selfless deed, generosity for the upliftment of young artists is highly commendable. Wishing the best in your future endeavor. Teen Star Committee 2021 Committee. Ladies and gentlemen, let us give a big round of applause.
Cái cách xin dấu xia kỷ lệ sa na thua vang cái say hipuin zat dang chom be hi lawa hi la chun ai pau thing sak ngan chang kam an he tu ni hin sai di ka hipuin ka ti chu cái bong chu ni ko hi la chun ka sai di me the he a hinla kanau hi ji chun loi la gol te ho dam sunga na tong ho in kanau pa nan min phat thei je ven na chungwa ka ki pa na le nin na chungwa ki pa thu kan se ne he tu ni ni khuwa jin gu na hin jin ja hin chuting le lam ka dang ho hin chuting le nunga gol hang ho ongai ta ne ya nam sung khăn tàu theina ding le nam sung hin tha sim theina dinga nong ngei ta ho bang cha nong chi pe tiu sting le la ya ko se tam ta khat nong ki su to he na pon cha chung ba ka ki pa na le nen tu ni hin bol thei di le pi thei di tam ta khanai pu in ake khat chun ne het me the we hi in ki jong hi a pha chum lo be a ni si a sum sumang thei jing ho khat ka hi ji chun ke hi la ka lung lu nen la ka ngai no men ka neu lai chun la sa kana thanu men ahin la ki gel na lo lam pi ti ti ham khat na he ani ki chi ji chun la sa lang ho he ke ani ta puin tu ni hin thil tam tai sewa phat ila mang diu chu ka pamai sa en nunga gol ho la sa ka ngai nom wal ji ham lam kai lang ho khat hungu vin lang atama hi puin tia mi ki coating le hen stia sa ting ho dinga akipat na khat chang bo chu kan het hin tin ka bol theu ani ki ma het tuan lang lawang chu kan hat pe pi theu hen ki ma het ta lo ji ven kan het be ro ta pui sorry abana di anh ngay tụ tiền à nunga ko lang akong lo thing viên lân kay ma phat hi chan chu tan te pathinin nom pi jing han ka kipai
ululun hangmi chunga avelin ki pathui phongwin hitabanga amanong khanghoi lai pharnei sunga khanglai te khanto nadinga cheteng la machal nadinga tabanga contribution lin ta nei theizin amazong ato na thapna pathin phatei bo hanlang teng le khanglai te khanto nadingin amanjong na tong jingin din teng la machal jing ta hen. I have another announcement. If there is any contestant who haven't submitted the track, the music track, you please contact our chairman for the 14-star contest, and you please submit your track to him. And again, I also brought in front of you about 2 beautiful prizes that we have for this round, the second round, 10-star contest. The 2 prizes were what we call Star Performance and Star of the Day. So contestant, let us strive for this title, Star of the Day and Star Performances. If you're really willing for this prize, can you make some noise for me? Yeah. Contestant, make some noise for me. That's it. You must have that chill and that energy at every competitive level. Okay. Up next, let us welcome our sister Nikho Tuchung, contestant number 49, to be on the stage. And also I remind contestant number 50, to get ready for the next competition. Ladies and gentlemen, help me in welcoming our sister for the competition, please. When I look at you, you are looking so beautiful, and with these tops and your jeans, you are looking smart. Who have you this fashion? Who give you this attractive fashion in your mind?
Myself.
Yourself. Okay, that's great. If you are about to choose, if I give you the option to choose the judges, whom would you like to choose?
Sitting at the center.
Sitting in the center. Why?
Because he looks smart with his dress and all.
Okay, he only looks smart. What about the beautiful girl in the corner?
I like her too.
You like her voice. Okay, what about that young and big and so to say, I don't really like to mention, but a bulging one sitting in the corner. Why don't you choose it?
Because I actually didn't like fat people.
She actually didn't like fat people. I'm really sorry to her. Okay, well, sir, I would like... Please, this is okay. You told me that you don't like fat people. If so, to let him have a slim figure, what would you like to suggest? A slim figure like mine. Okay. What would you like to? What method or what exercise would you like to suggest?
Wake up early in the morning.
That's great. Another point.
Do exercise daily.
Okay, that's great. That's a beautiful health tip for you, sir. Okay, as you have chosen Sir Mimin, you please take your time. Sir, please.
Hello. Hoi. Hoi.
Yes, sir.
Hoi jong na hoi na min jong hoi hikit. Wow. Na pan na lasa na hung lut na mun jong 10 star kitikit star. Wow, bright. Ahile round 2 na hung lun he na lung hangam na kipa hoi.
Kakipa eh.
Na kipa. Ai le tu ai koi to nongam na changa nongam. Na changa nongam koi to nongam.
Kau pasar mini to.
Mini. Wow, 2 well bodyguard. Nang banga I ute ni nei ka le le ki pa men. A ute ni chu lung sei ta ni hung tin pi diu ba ha. Ho hoi ute ni chu. Ka ga unom. Aw, hoi khula na. Na hoi so ke ve na hoi. Enjo tin le lim ki la kho mo te. Na hoi. Ai le na la sa jong a hoi ding ka ta sanin na min a hoi jin Kipamin, ipila sa tingana kigonam, what song you gonna sing?
Lam nei thing le thing nun asa dei chung nung.
Ngay lu chung nung. Lam nei ling khu kumizat ve hi tan te na tia.
30 above.
Ai le na min sa di dol chu na loi nu hi lo chu hoi. Nu lam nei ling na ti di dol chu na. Ai lo vai le nu nga he le nu nga na ti ding nangin na sei dan chu lam nei ling na ti le naw cha ta ki lo chu. Ai pi zong le na la sa ding chu nem sa ga ki do hin ki pa min zo lam ting zong le do ding amai le ani ka hulim ki naw tin na boinam di ba na keng ki thingam na khu mo
Them hơi khát nervous cái chứ.
Ai là na ne la lip chila ki thingam phata chu na hoi ta in sao lung neo ngai lo cha okay all the bass
Cái question. Van sang mô lát hang sang tùy a lên tùy khang lên a lên bác cây bất thiên khel ding vang lô lấy mi him chi na in van tham zol hin phata lấy chi na hi bất thiên dia ngol hoi van sang mô lát hang sang tùy a lên bác cây bất thiên khel ding vang lô lấy mi him chi na in van tham zol hin phata lấy chi na hi bất thiên dia ngol hoi sum le pai nei le go dei hen lu zong le ei ho bất thiên dei chung du i dei ngei ho nei pa a pa dei ai le lung gim na ding him lo ding ke ya dia dei chu nong pa kai tha no te lan sa ge o ke di na pa se hase in son ni hum zan kupa easy de be ikim bela kum le ha ni le ha chal phal bilai ni pilai achim pak kai pathin ngai lut ki kelo ani se hase in son ni hum zan kupa easy de be ikim bela ahin dei a phain ngai dia dei su nong pakai tha nong dei la sa nge o ke di na pha hallelujah ka o ni sun din sa nge chon se de han la thi na lam ai pe sa ka ki pa nge ye sei la o yin sam phong le nge a min nge su ki pa nge ye sei la o yin Konin ta langi kaya dia dei chu nong pakai tha nong dei la sa nge o ke di na pha hallelujah ka oni sun din sa nge chos de han la thi na lam ai pe sa ta ka ki pa nge ye
ka say pepe lo na la sa zong hoi de ka teacher gui lung ta okay please join with her na ko ma ding pai hoi na sa
thêm khát
okay thêm khát rồi chứ hoi lại tai kilomon na sa si mikhat Kijom so na hoi la an nup na ding ai bol lên hoi ga sai te hoi lại tai kilomon na sa yes
kilo mona kamu poi
oh kilomon am lo okay a dress code lang chun perfect ahead ti taute hoi na la sa chu ka ngai no min ka za nom dan ka ki pa da na lim ta te lo hila na o chu hinu vo ding thanu na lim ta te lo hila na o chu vo ding thanu chu hai le a hoi selin ting ka ting apa na wang hi na bolding ka dei sa chu pham te le na lung hang tok kilo chu tension ala na sa chu track ham lyrics ham khat na bui mai the hi chu chum loading in facial expression na 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 ga smile le chun kilom dia no na me hung salin tin ke ka ti hung za okay anyway hi chi se ka sai pi no me well na performance hoi
kikip aisha.
Okay, once again, a big round of applause for our sister. Thank you, Sir Haunel, for the compliment. Thank you so much. Okay, aban ading in contestant number 50 in the Covitin, contestant number 50, Linghoi Nei Dimngel. Aman Parong Kilo Masangin. Aban ading in contestant number 53, Lalboy Tuchung in the Kigot Pilausun Kipamente. Lalboy Tuchung, Hungnam. Okay, thank you. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, help me in welcoming our sister on the stage. So if I have to ask you about your dress code, what would you say? The dress is itabang ipi dress ketiam.
Frogs.
Frogs. Who designed it for you?
My sister.
Your sister. Is she a designer or?
She's trying.
Okay, she's trying. Good. That's great. Okay, I still give you option for to choose the jewelry. If you have to choose, which one will you choose? Let me give you with the name Miss Lar Perzo, Sir Mimin, or Sir Haunel.
Ladies.
The lady. You choose the lady. Why? You are a feminist?
Yeah, I love her.
Okay. Since a feminist, I think she love Miss Lar Perzo. And why do you love her? You just love her. That's really impressive. Okay. All right, you please take time with Miss.
Hello.
Hello.
Nei choose the in ke kipai. Na min chu ipitai now.
Linghoi Nei Dimngel. Linghoi Nei.
Linghoi Ning. Sautama. Koi si mam na min chu
kapi niam ling
na pi niam ling a hi zia ling hoi ning na ange te zing kum iza na hitam
16 running
16 ai now sian na hi jula kai ho adinga ka cha ti be henu nei ti jing ta ai le na khu hoi lai
ichai go jang
wow cycle lang na na fet tama silang pe apat na hong koi to na hong honam
kanu to ko ute
na uto na note ay le hoi la ya na sun tu jing ka na hong ham cycle lang ako na zania na hong zan la chu ko hoi ya na giu
kapite na
hoi la ham na pite in
kanan veng
ki pa o mi na uto na no chu hindin sa ubo ya hong ding ubo lai ka kom cha hila kot beute Navang apayana hitanan support ding in ko te Pathenin na hin pezi in ka hin ki papi in ipilaham na sa ding hi
lamdang Pathen ki hello
lamdang Pathen
ki
hello ko isa ham
lun ngai neng to tham
na uham lun ngai ning chu tua ka Judson kompi pa how ne chu na ha sein ai sanga hanzo ai ai le na he u or pi pu or za bol na chu piu ten ti chu nang chunga jong sei thei dinga zia chu kan sei pi na hin hingi pathen phat thei bu na changin hoi sella sa dingin ka hin dei sei ka ki pe Now, na team mong na ozong hoi siarin. Hello. Ahoy tayo. Na kigel nasanga hoi zo ana sa aham hoi lauzo nang gel danin.
Kakigel to banga.
Bang chat ranan sa do. Kipapi na umi ahoyin hizong le tildang ho cho ha saidang katin na microphone sa dan cho kap vet daval hit tai hina bol de het na golui lang pe 1919 lai ho to bang jo na kilau 2021 jong kichai ki di ta hi lang pe ana koi chu nal lo hiti hin na mai chu na face chu mi na mudi ka dei na abana na kampaw imazau si chun na microphone tu dan chu performance langa ka dei mo valentine chi chu ka sei hi adang wang chu ka loi hon nop la sei ta ka ki pa e na o hoin na thi me hong ma chal jingin
hoining sein miss no in a sein na o chu a hoin na o angai mo lai ta tu na sa sunga angai mo na lai ta khat na ki het do di ba tu na la sa sunga chun na o angai mo na lai ta khat au min na ki het di ba
ka hello
hello na okay tam na tam no hang wal koi to na hung kina aham tam ipam ipida ilaya tu cheng chu ipam ipida la tam kiti pan na chu lyrics su kana women point ai yong zole hiti like as tam kiti chu salwal okay salwal chu hot wal na ya chu control na ball jap ding tam itele tam nan ti chu ngai mo jap na ke chu nanu to na hong kin am kati adang si wang perfect kati no men he wanga nala sa pe ta ka vet nom ta khat kati dam kilom blow be khat kati dam ke poe ipiham nehet di baha naling ko khani tai na koi ji chai tai aza sioda na ita na koi ji na koi ja ta la na sa ji khat na mu do lo mai the chu when you return back just look at the live telecast you will so ta na voice ji khat okay anyway adang se phai na ko ma ting pa cha hoi ka sa walin ama phar ka pite
thank you sir.
Okay, once again, let us give a big round of applause for our sister, contestant number 50. I've been getting a lot of compliment from Sir Haunel. I don't know why he's been complimenting me so much. When a lot of contestants are coming out with their smart personality, with the base fashion that they have. I don't know why. I just want to raise one question to him. Sir, can you please stand up for me, please?
Okay, sure.
Contestant, you please face to sir.
Aye.
And Sir Haunel, please. Sir Mimin. Can you please stand up for it? Okay, can you please face yourself to the contestant? Contestants, can you please help me measure the size of what? Okay, and let us request our Miss to stand along with our jury member. Miss, can you please stand for a while? Okay, let us see who have the bigger tummy. Who have the biggest tummy? The biggest tummy, I'm going to refer it for the next contestant jury. Who have the biggest tummy? Sir Mimin or Sir Haunel? Sir Haunel. Okay, that's great. Thank you so much, sir. Jury member, thank you so much for your time, President. Okay, now let me invite on stage for the next competition, for the next presentation, contestant number 53, Lalboy Tuchung. Lalboy Tuchung. And this will be followed by Nagin Kipgan. I request Nagin Kipgan to get ready. Ladies and gentlemen, help me in welcoming our brother, contestant number 53, Lalboy Tuchung. Hi. Hi.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
How do you feel?
I'm fine.
Okay. Getting nervous?
No.
That's great. One roll for our brother, Lalboy Tuchung. One roll. 1, 2, 3. Woo! That's great. Okay, as I've told you, I will refer jury member with the biggest tummy to the next contestant, as I've told you. Who was the biggest tummy? Who have the big stomach?
Sir Mimin.
Okay, Sir Mimin, I think so. Okay, many of the contestants were choosing and preferring Sir Haunel. So I have this opportunity to Sir Mimin. So now let us give time to this to our contestant brother, Lalboy Tuchung and Sir Mimin. So and again, let me inform you about the next contestant. After Negin Kipgan, I would like to request Sister Nei Boyning Kipgan, contestant number 58, to get ready, and she will be followed by contestant number 99 Ning Hoi. Contestant number 99 Ning Hoi. Okay, while our brother is getting ready, let me also remind you once again about the prizes for this second round, Teen Star Contest 2020-21. The prizes are, contestant, can you remind me of the prize that we have put up for this round? What is the first prize? I can't get you. Shout out. Tell me one of the prizes. Not about the winner prize. I'm asking you about the prize arranged for this second round. I've told you that we have arranged 2 prizes for this second round, right? So what are they? I can't get you. Star performance, star of the day. So how many of you want to be star of the day and star of star performance? Those who want to get the title, make some noise. I don't get any energy from you. Those who want to get star of the day, star performance, make some noise. That's great. Okay, let us give time to our brother. Okay, all the best.
Thank you.
Lal boy.
Yes, sir.
Mata sa chungay ano mo umang?
Huh?
Nadamay nam.
Ngay kadam na, yes, sir.
Bu se na vei kha di baha.
Kabay tilo.
Oh, na vei ta law na. Oh, phai. Bu se na vei ta law ai le ken na ka hen ki pa pe in. Na la hi ka ve na hi le lyrics la dengan a chom pen ka mo in. Het se na ngin na kil hen ham ai lo ai le min nal hen pe ham.
Kay man kay kilhan he.
Oh, koi sa ham.
Pau min lal zo.
Pau min lal zo to hen koi na pen masal lan di baha.
Pau min la.
Pau min lal piang masa dina. Gol hang hin lai la kilomen gol hang be chuga ti ham na. Ai loi le pu pau min lam khat be chuga ki ti thei le. Kilom jep lo te ong na. Ale ka sei khelam.
Sei khel poi.
Sei khel poi. Nang hi kamu kha le to na kilowin. Le ki ti hi na ngai no mai nam.
Tinopal.
Teng nopal. Apai le na. Ai le. Nakikot na bangin. Nakikot na sanga hoy de wain sa do tingin. Wis kain bode.
No.
Sit na thim pi jing noya lung mo nga va le atam na hin na thing lim dam noya cho do ding nga mi al ho me Sit na thim pi jing noya lung mo nga va le atam na hin na thing lim dam noya cho do ding nga mi al ho me Nang le cây ti lâu a say bị đình coi mà lâu về kỳ băng tao tê mù thi ma và lê hồ và lâu bị chu âm mù na đi khăng riêng thâu lâu yêu tê hi chi ki ba na thu hi say trôi leo tê khi na tui cô lại nung lùng mô nga võ lệ ở tâm na hin na tui thiên man bây ya đòn nôm lâu võ mi ở khăm mê khi na tui cô lại nung lùng mô nga võ lệ ở tâm na hin na tui thiên man bây ya đòn nôm lâu võ mi ở tâm mê nâng là cây tí lâu a say bị đình coi mà lâu về kỳ băng tao tê mù thi ma võ lê hồ võ lâu bị chu âm mù na đi khăng riêng thâu lo yêu tê hi chi ki ba na thu hi say trôi leo tê
Cái kịp vậy.
Little boy.
Yes, sir.
How? Titi na kisa tha da pe tao. Ki nga na lai na kisa chai do da pe ji. Na ki kin no gang chalam. Na ki kin no gang chalam. Welcome back. Ti tao thế na. Round 1 up in audition up in lai round 2 chanang lutain. Enjoy nang salmin ta na kyo ranin. KGI ikimuto him toa ke ho hi judges ho hi nei mu kha lo mai thiu hin ke wang nei mu kha mai thin ka bon wa nei mu kha wang
ka mu khai na bon win
thu na siang la na wa le like ta je ka dei je la na sa la na wa le nom ta now oi lu la bai now khit him ho banga khana nom ta na wa le je ka dei Apai na lasa chu when there's something somewhere. I mean something somewhere. There's a little bit change the key na the twin. Lai chun key neo khat flat tidam khat ahung umin. Okay let it be. Hearing sound na za lo jong hi mai thein tin. Ai pi hi jong le na sa chai tan a kichai tai. Na kichai ta. Na lung thei nam.
Nghe ka lung thei se le.
Ke sia sa na hoi chom jela. Jim lo KZI sang na hoi na ki vanda na smart che aban hoi lam khara dinki le chen wow celebrities on a bad tai lal boy
ka ke pe sir
na nui jong le na chi le thu na seong na chi le la na sa na chi le enjoy ting le ke to kimu to ta te na lal boy okay thank you well performance
khat vei khot ha ben bankin hite gol hang ne gina dingen Katun lakhat la contestant ho akonin lakhat ngai hutin akichai tingle tuni functional president pan pharin la pi divin kahin teme. Okay, for the next competition I would like to invite on stage contestant number 58 nei boining kipgan, and right after her I would like to request the functional president of the day to take up his time. While she's on stage, let us welcome her with a big round of applause. When I look at you, I was mesmerized with your black suit dress. So why do you choose this black shirt and black pant? And that too, the opposite color of black, that is white, white shoe again. Why is that so? Ipizia ham. Ipizia black anong kibona keng kok kang na kibonam boining.
Because kin suit hi kadai na kan kibone.
Suit na day. Ay banga, so it's black kilo chula keng kok. Why is that so? Or you want a contrast color shoe?
Kin kok bom kanai la chana.
Okay, that's great. Okay. Please note it and let us support our sister so that she win this competition and got a cash prize and got a beautiful black shoe for her black attire. Once again, a big hand. Okay, do you want me to choose the jury for you or you want to choose yourself?
I want to choose her whole nail.
Ma'am, Boining chose you and I give the time to you and all the best.
Kadailan nu, kadailan pa. Alung hanga mahile inzo lam ting le ki ho to tau theina. Okay, now hoi apat ka hong hen ti te na kho chu.
Chang kichai.
Wow, kichai sil selin hoi lai chang kichai pin ham.
Mot bungsa.
Mot bung. Okay, good. Apai. Lai ai kimu to na phang ki choi ho kamu nom sit to na kho ka hong nom dan ni short wal ta chuna par larpar miss larpar zo ko mai lang ki choi a chi te ka ti le tu jing ka cho amang manga ai don bu na le ka chi nom point ai wa ke ka hong thau di sar mi ni ipime ha ne pin le kilom na sa
Same.
Same na ipsala su ipisa hin te na tia.
Vosa,
good. Yes, let's say it's a deep one. Vosa dua du cho. Hiện chin zo ting le vosa na cho pi le na ne khom lan de. Ki pa me ipila na sa de ham.
I have nothing.
Okay, good. Well, you have any problems to sing now? Problems na neyam na boy na neyam. Na nu na pa hong tawam na ute hong tawam. Ka chao lo na.
Tuni silver jubilee kamanji wa hong do thelo koi macha.
Oh, nice silo PK comes. I am here for you, okay? Koi mau hi zong le kho lo kaloi te ni yang sita. Kho lo. La su hoi ta hin salang na boya hi le cho lo yo si mit sin khum to. Abons ke mit sin khum ilang la hin salatin. Okay, all the best. This is your stage.
Thank you, sir. Save my life, take me for what I am, 'cause I'll never change all my colors for you. Take my love, I'll never ask for too much. Just know that you are everything that you do. I don't really need to look very much farther. I don't wanna have to go where you don't follow. I won't hold it back again. This passion inside, I can't run from myself. There's nowhere to hide. Well, don't make me close one more door. I don't wanna hurt anymore. Stay in my arms, you there. Must I imagine you there? Don't walk away from me. I have nothing, nothing, nothing. If I don't have don't have you. You see through right to the heart of me. You break down my walls, and with the strength of your love, I never knew love I have known it with you. Will our memories alive when I can hold on to? I don't really need to look very much farther. I don't wanna have to go where you don't follow. I won't hold it back again. It's passion inside. I can't run from myself. There's no way to hide your love. I remember forever. It don't make me close one more door. I don't wanna hurt anymore. Stay in my arms. See you there, must I make? Sing you there. Don't walk away from me. I have nothing, nothing, nothing. Don't make me close one more door. I don't wanna hurt anymore. Stay in my arms. See you there, must I make? Sing you there. Don't walk away from me. Don't walk away from me. Don't you dare walk away from me. I have nothing, nothing, nothing if I don't have you. If I don't have you. Thank you.
Wow, I have nothing to say. You are perfect. You are good. You are good, good, good.
Thank you.
Koi pam khat amali, you're not easy. Nom ta na hung pao, pao na hung pao, pao na hung kisen, kidji na hung sang, nan bol kidji nom ta na hung kichol ha kidji. Kati, kata chol na jo si mangji, kata hung chol kidji. Nala sa dan chu na, hiti chu ngai chu. Yes, good. Kade, boining.
Yes, sir.
Na vocal range pa hi, height range, na jo hi, ijik sanga zo na zo na layam na practice ting le. Na high range pa chu, pitch pa chu. Na zo zi thawam.
Whistle ka ball zi ana. Tu ahi bu si ka ve indin jana. Hoi ta aleng do zo zi lo whistle ge ya ka ball zi.
Okay, good. Well, ha ball bele lai ta, hilai a sang lai lai chu ke le miss lar pra zo ka kimi vet to ka ki si an ton ta chu. Wow. A ji jam lo chu la. Ke chen hoi langa ko ha Sakira hung lut ngap ngap tam ka tin. Anal dan dan chu ki pa me boining well, keep it up, please. Aban le na la sa langa chun whether the key or not, I can't say it, but the vocal pahi, mic ka produce na bol pahi, neho khat langa ka za dol wahi, neo chu, a tonic a chilo khat amin, a twin a chilo amin. Alai chu ka het table win. Okay, that's nothing. No, very, very, very simite na. Okay, apa ki pao me boining kaloi ten in na ho Philippine nom lo zong le mi hoi pa phat kan fikite.
Thank you, sir. Mi hoi pan phat ahin lakit tai. Mi pi ho mi hoi pa din khat ve khut ga beng o hite. And thank you, contestant number 58, for your beautiful presentation. And once again, a big roar and a big round of applause for sister contestant number 58. When Sir kept on complimenting me, you know what, I was about to faint out of nervousness. Anyway, once again, let me thank you, sir, for giving me such a beautiful compliment, which I had never heard before in my life. Okay, anyway, going ahead, let us request on the stage Sir Paumin Lun to be on stage to take up his time and inspire and encourage and motivate us in his way of living and in his way of wisdom. Please, sir. Ladies and gentlemen, let us welcome Sir Paumin Lun on the stage with a big round of applause. While Sir is on the stage, I would like to request Committee Secretary to hand over the presentation to Sir.
Sa no mo zi chun no mo ka sa thimin ai pile ai mi la sala dinga ka ngai sang loi ta ko lar par zo hin ting le KBC music director hau ne hin chule pu mi min ho kim ho zo si jana ka pen chat so chun an sei jap tan min su sẽ hiện xây ra một gian lạ ta kêu cái tên ấy phò hiện min su sẽ gì chú cái hồ là ngài hắn hồ chi tệ chú này cái thâu nàn ấy vàng in phàm mikhat mình cái xây thế lệ hạ sẽ dẹp thế này sắp phong hồn này thêm điều cái tạ sân in ấy biển là bón viên xuân phá chỉ bay cần bón về là sao hồ hiện lá xạ tiếng một lệ phàm cậu ngài lo vin atu chenga ngai vin atin ejun tuni la sa khang tha tam piao min ka ki pa pi le yingin la sa ke kaniau lai chun ka skulu wa catholic skula kana ka yahin la sa ki te nei de ti vin ka ki gut vam se hin ka la sa gut chu love song hin amun ka hun le ka flop de yingin yong tuni chana chu la ala sa ka ngai le Pathen lung set na zalin Pathen la ho ha sa win appreciate kabolin ka pa pi su kai we tunia hung ji khoma contestant ho hin committee organizing committee ho hin chairman hin secretary na to khom pi ho a hin ating le contestant in sung mi ho so sion hong win nu la pa te hong kamu in chate na to sot na nu kamu in yi chun ki pa pin sang ta ka nei in ibola amma khu la ya ding ham na ti mai theo hin ka to jin ke hi min limi we ding ala ti sol to kilo chu ahin la koi mano ngap chat lo kangpu pi district nga student body khat na lam kai ki hin ti chun society ding ai pi phadham ti a hi hung pan la ki hin kagul pa organizing committee chairman pa chu chunin laya hi guest ada in team chun kalunga dong the jingin ji chu chu chanpur langam pe pa hung sa hin ke daw MDC MLA te no mo ta guest thai thai yeng win nong thos na ko thei lom ti kai ai pi le ngay lu za la ti ji chun ke yong kha ki gelin ges a chui chi a hi ole MLA MDC ding go hopil sum tam ta na pi da kai do ti yo na ki thu pi de hin ke chu pi ding jong lo ole ko hun sungwa ka loi nu na tu ho bal an kam ho kan gu a kan choi pi dam ka tis hai pi le ngay lu za lai ko ji chun ka da thei pun ngay lu na za chun Pathen thu tong ki tu hin ngay lu na chun ei so lo hi ni bo nu wa ngay lu na za la chu hung ka hin Sadar Hills mod bunga kuna chu chanpur gama khang tha ho la sa ki tet na ho a hung la dinga ka ki gel chun ka za azong a cha in ka ki phalam le jingin ahin la ka gel ki na la khang thai nam sung wa la sa thanum tampi ho en jong ki thu bi nom ki thu bi thei lo hin yong le ta bang hin bol ho hi appreciate sang ten ka bolin appreciate ka bol na chung vu ma yong chun anat to ho phat ho a hi lo le ti a khang tha olon ho hi ki dang jong ka se in hi chun thu ki sei le ka sei bang chun bal a lu ho ji hin po di tam ka ti tan ke chun hai pi le chu ai thei no dei ji chun thu ki sei le khang tha ho ki til kho la ka ti tu ni a he ka sei no point khat boi den sau lo de hin ei mi te hi sei phat ki dein sei sit ki dei lo hin Kangpo pi district yang cuti ma curu chanpur yang cuti de hin district dang yang cuti su ke de hin e chun sei si de ke de hin hinla tuni ala sa ho ka til khona nom chu sei phat na sangin sei si na ki ho lu te ka ti hin sei si nam thei teng la sei phat na de hin e chun khanin ei sei phat le ki ngai nom khan ei sei si na ki ngai nom lo ki tha nom jing chu ke hi kami hi na hi min ei sei phat le ka ti za ji ain sei si in sei si teng la chun ki tho zo lo ka he ji chun Sadar Hills la nga hu ke hi koi ma tu sei la lo wa ki thang khat ka hi ji chumin ei sei phat ni ngai nom ei sei si ngai nom lo de ya koi ma thui la lo de ka ti hin ai pi hele tu na contestant ho Pathen wa choi Pathen in ona pi u Pathen wa choi na dinga na man thei diu ji in no chung ki pa thu ka sein i jawa kan pa cha bang pa cha na sang pen ka in pin ka sei cho hin khang sei siết thì cái hiện điều cái đấy, gì cho nên nói là xã khom pi khả năng sei siết là lùng hang dinh thế gì chun, sei min phan sang in min xin rồi cái hiện mà sẵn rồi chút tiếng là sei phan này thế đấy tí chứ, cái nông cái sei hin tin mi hin à chú sei hi long cái này đấy hin, ai pi là sei hi ho, ông là thế đi ngài sei phải mà hin, gì chun cái thêm số cái vị tin, cái nông tu nhiên là xã hội bồi bol thì mà chang cái này po hi dòng là cái ngày lu na zal chun organizing committee ho ki thu pi na ding zan hi chun khat ve yong ka seitan bal ho them pi pham ka lo le ai lo le an kam them ho bu ka chom kho tham cha kan ki chom kho min tam ta pi no ma ki pi thei ta lo chula i chun chapang ho til kho na lai kap man ho be ole mai thei nai anh cái sung lal val hin lang anh cái sung lal val hin nang yong nong chu ai pi kit kapan na thei ta chu chanpur gama ko na mot bung gama ko na chu chanpur ka hong hi ngai lu na zal hin ngai lu na nei san pe win ta chu tin na to go ma kan se hin tin mi em hin a se khel ke nei de tin ngai dam hi tin se kha au hi chapang ho ding le Pathen in pathei bu pi naw ta hin ka ke pai chan chu hin
Sir Pau Melun le aloi ho chunga ki pa thu sang da ipong win committee thaleng in jong Sir Pau Melun ading in khat vei khut ha ben bank in hoite nang lung ka hol bang hin aban la na za kha vai MLA tet jong leng ipidam kai ta nge okay hichla phau ta aina sa piwa Brian Mangneu how keep Sir Brian Mangnel Haukip on behalf of Chief Guest Minlal Haukip. Amatuni ehola ahung that pizewin amatuang kipatu ipongovin. Sir Brian Mangnel Haukip lungsit and mipi ho na mai akivit so. Mipi zo se khut bang se hoite. Thank you, sir. Okay. Moving ahead to the competition, I now would like to request contestant number 19.
Wait. Don't call the contestant.
I'm really sorry.
Yeah, they are sleeping. Wait.
Oh my goodness. I actually haven't waken up.
Let's forget about them and let's discuss about you.
My goodness.
Contestant or emot bene is in team chan and ki holy motin.
I think I don't have anything to be discussed of on me.
Yeah. You are very, very a fell, no?
Oh.
Na fell dan dance. Na fell dan dance mic stage on a gaki koi tu chananing langa. In so till nan kitop do kid dicho.
I am very, very fell done.
Yes, you is well, fell and feltility.
Feltility. Okay.
Now galaya phondinal tana ki phondo kid na. Kapa cha dan dance. Mi hoi pa ding in khurkhat vei bepi te diute.
Thank you, thank you.
Hoi na sa na ve ma hi. Hoi ka sa ti zo se khut ka tung te diute. Yes. Hoi mong ya chu ahung ding do zo seng hoi jing sa ma ta din khom le. Okay. Hoi ji a chu ne khat ka ga pa cha na thu ka sei no main ka ki pa e.
Thank you so much, sir. Thank you so much. Sir pan ei pa cha cha na le gulum le akong kile jing jitan na. Okay, anyway, thank you so much once again, sir. And okay, let us go ahead. Sir told me that the contestants are sleeping. The contestants are sleeping. Yeah, I saw many of them are, dozing off right now. Contestant, if you're not sleeping, make some noise for me. Stand up and jump up and make some noise for me. Nobody is doing that, okay? You're not active at all. Just chill out, okay? All right, let us move ahead with the competition. Let us call contestant number 9, Miss Ning Hoi. Miss Ning Hoi, please be on the stage. Ladies and gentlemen, let us welcome Miss Ning Hoi on the stage with a big round of applause. For the next contestant, I would like to request contestant number 77, Man Hoi Kim, to get ready. Hi, how are you?
I'm good.
You're looking beautiful.
Thank you, sir.
That's great. All right, you're contestant number 99. So you want me to choose jury for you or you want to choose yourself?
I'm gonna choose Miss Larparzo.
Miss Larparzo. Miss, I don't know why every smart contestant choose you. Can you please elaborate? Can you please share us your opinion about this? If you contestant hoy nang bo hoy team ai lo smart team dung do tin nang na choose you if ham nang lung kya lai pin se.
Ke het lo chu la
Kim
ma
say
hon.
ding. Ipizia ma choose you ham tile. Bu si a vezia.
Bu si ka bezi hi vet.
Bu se a bezi he mi. Okay, keep on me. And all the best.
Thank you, sir.
Hoi
Yes, miss.
nakichat ham na la sa ding he.
Miss, can you please use English?
Ai mi na hi lo na.
Pai te.
Pai te. O. Pai te. Namin a hi le neng hoi ma.
Ning hoi.
Ning hoi. O. Ning hoi. Ning hoi a chi le kei chun tha do hidiam ka chi a mo hwai zia ka tha do pawa ko hon hau pi hi. Azia chu ai te tribal laka om hi zia ka kha pau teng teng chu kei ka siam lo wanga chu ka thei thau mo hwai zia ka I pau chet a ka ke hau pi zia la hi no an thei sia min bangla hian na sak ding pen
Mualdon vantoi siam sin chi la ai.
Hoi taka hon sa dingin konde isak a hi all the best.
Kipak.
tôi xiêm xin lung đầy tông hong khá cung i gam tul pan kai sa lungin hong il keun hey sa mel hoi atam hey sa lung quai atam hey sa hopeless ngilin i gam din hong palun lam ka vang kwan hey song London Paris Lopi lam kai vang kwa pi tua zong itan khadiai de ipui palungaya khapam mai ding mo khat vei hong ge lai nung i gam hong il keun Mual don von tôi xiêm xin vài mang sắc sao nua ma luôn mang na tăng dòng in i gam nang ngil thei dia lung leng lâu ô von tôi dễ zoom lâu ô von tôi mual don khoang neo tuam lâu ấy dòng xian xiêm hi hờ lam ka vang kwan hey song London Paris Lopi lam kai vang kwa pi tua zong itan khadiai de ipui palungaya khapam mai ding mo khat vei hong ge lai nung i gam hong il keun khat vei hong ge lai nung i gam hong il keun
Hoi
Yes, miss.
na siam lua
Kipak.
kon kipak pi lua ala thu hi ka le ka star lua koi la gel hia apwa tu na gel ke ya hi la ka
Pau khan siam.
pau khan siam na nau pa mo Atu London Paris Hilopi Lamka Vangkhwa na hei zong London Paris Hilopi achi pian ka star loi hi anagen no amakya ziak chu dena ka gen bangin school ko nga chu English pau ko nga na ki hau thei hilele tu ni chu ei pau ki fine om lo hi mo wai zia ka keile pau ka kizil kom ka thiam lo sa ka tho zel mon na siam lo hi lele na o chu pitching nai lo hi kum bangza na hi ta 16 na naw pang lo zia ka hi na o pitching nai lo mo a hi le ngai zong na ne ta 16 na hi boyfriend nai lo mo na mela hoi lwa yai hos pai na hon star sim hi o diam ka sei chu na star chu na na siam lo kon ki papi malama le pathian nen hon bol zol zel he no sar how ne win de again utanai
Ole kipak.
Please, can you pronounce your name once?
Ning hoi.
Ning Hoi Kim. Hoi Kidding will be abundant of blessing, and it will be very beauty again. Wow, your name is so cute.
Thank you, sir.
16 years old, right?
Yes, sir.
Your voice like a kid. Your dress, your expression, your figures like who
Thank you so
have
much.
boyfriend. Okay, then I want you to correct only one thing. That is okay. Before that, please, will you sing that ipu ipa? No, that line. Will you sing ipu ipa in that chorus?
From the chorus.
Yeah. Okay, let it be.
Lam ka vang quan hey jong London Paris loupi Lam kai vang hua pi tua jong itan khadiai de ipu ipa
Wow, thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Nakipa pivai la khut be pi te divo. Min la chu banga ngai tai sa piva tip chat anei muno. To I audience every who are in this hall, I request you, please don't be so stingy, okay? Let's big a round of applause for everyone who is on the stage. Na. Kipapi na khut be pi ji diun ka dai sai ning hoi kim. You are good.
Thank you so much, sir.
Yeah, beauty. You look so beauty with that compare. I mean, nakilom la nekatina buve, you're matching. Thank you. Next time, when you sing, please use the mic accordingly with your mouth, okay? When you sing, I mean, you use the mic here. How it changes the sound? Is it same or not? It's different, right? Yeah.
Yes, sir.
You just keep in your mind that one. Whether you just roam or just grow around there, you just control and put it according to your mouth, okay?
Yes, sir.
That will be good for you, I think. The others, you are 16 years, I mean, you are 16 years old. Others are becoming. There will be next steps, okay? All the best for your future.
Thank you so much, sir.
Thank you, Ning Hoi Kanstalua. I don't know whether it's right or wrong. I just pronounce it that way. Is that right? Is that correct, the way I speak? Yeah, contestant, tell me, was it correct? No. Okay. Contestants. Okay. For the next, we have contestant number 77, Man Hoi Kim. Man Hoi Kim. Miss, pronunciation is right or wrong? Can you please correct me? Miss Parzo? Miss Parzo. Man Hoi Kim.
Man Hoi Kim.
Man Hoi Kim. Okay. She will be followed by contestant number 96, Cindy Lalmonpui. Cindy Lalmonpui, please get ready for the next. Okay, I have beautiful Man Hoi Kim standing beside me. For her beauty and for her attire, let us give her a big round of applause. Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. Man Hoi Kim fans, make some noise. Whoa, this is really nice. You have got dozens of fans going to listen to you. I hope you'll do it better than round number 1, right? How was your preparation?
Good. I think it's good.
Only good? Okay, will you be able to perform up to your satisfaction level?
Yes.
Yes. Then would you like to choose the jury? Jury member?
Miss.
Who?
Miss Lalparzo.
Miss Lalparzo. Okay then, all the best and take your time. Once again, a big round of applause for our sister.
Man Hoi Kim. nghe man hỏi kim at lục kha
man hỏi kim
bằng tribe mà nang bảy tiệt mà la nala choose cái et lệ me dâu bảo hiểm mà bằng gia ca lu say bảo na choose ya
allow sang nộp sai ngắm mồm ai rồi nát lê sa mình chính hai giờ
Aziak chuk munchom ai iga perform le mo nam khat a pathian na hon siam nam representative le hi mo waizia ka kha paite na hinga la paite pawin hon sale chin ti chuk dei sak hilele poilo midang ten le sa pawin le asak mo english pawin le asak poilo namin ka et le lusai hi chat lo hilo chu kichai ala ka et le lusai pau hinon wai chu ka thei siam ka thei uzia ka kon dong a hi hoi takin
Kadu sam zong zong te kal sanin ike bula karon lane kava vai na kong chuk cho ma se nang chuan min nol chuang si lo ma ni chang na in ne ka tum che kan ne zo si lo ka chao le chin ne tu ro pui si pai te lal eng po lo thleng se min om pui reng chi har san na tlang chau ro lo la bo don lo ma la ka kong dal tu loi pui lian min shwai kai don lo vin kam mang an na ro po min chang don Shia lo lam thuang reng kan nei ve lo mat tiang hun shia lok lo in nei si lo kan nun nan nar ka kong shwai tu ni la i du zong chou lal pa ka du ze la har san na tlang chou ro lo la bo don lo ma la ka kong dal tu lui pui lian min shwai kai don lo vin kam mang an na ro po min chang don lo ma la ka ring che o lal pa ka ring ze lang che
hoi lo hi mi chi le hong hoi ze la hi tao bang chi kon sam de man hoi kim ka chi
Ole.
nalasak chu ka el la chang thum lam ahin yai lagela hi one verse chorus chau hi bang chi dan hia adang na submit dik lo hia chang khat to athunan chau lusai pau ala na sak la lusai pau na siam hia na thei tho mo
Thei thâu về ile minon ho pi cha thei sia mi ngamo ile pau ke siam lo.
Why is it mi pawa la isak ding le pronunciation mo apoi mo hi ne tu ne na ne zo ne h mo why kha ne zo si lo why dana kilang injin why anal lo mo why is it kha any tribe mo any song pronunciation hi poimo hi thado pawala na sakmai thei marpao or lusai paite mo pronunciation chu tua sang hin hong seriousin kachi no ma hi na chu ahoi hilele nazum ya nervous sim hilo na nervous lua to kilom mo bang hiam lung oi lo na nay hiam na gilakial hiam le ka thei ke ya na la sak chu flow lo na thei siam hia bang khat mi adjective le lo mo dinga samai mai mo wai chu competition dingin chu hoi ka sak be lo hi na sat khala isak le email sit lewas sak dinga hi mo na sat takin hong ki prepare lion lan mabana pathian mizat thei thopi ta na hong hi thei dinga hi pathianin hon bwa zol hen ka ki pak.
Thank you.
Okay, 1 minute, Hoi Kim. Hello. Hoi Kim, yes, 1 minute. Are you satisfied with your performance?
No.
No. Then if you have to give yourself a point out of 10, what point would you give yourself?
7.
7. Do you remember, are you satisfied with her own point?
Actually, she said her mark.
Yeah. The actual one?
Yeah, the actual. Exactly, she said.
Exactly, that's great. All right, you have got a good luck today. Anyway, thank you so much. Okay, once again, a big hand for our sister, for our beautiful performance, and for her beautiful luck. Okay, before moving ahead for the next contest, let us have some moment together with our respected chief guest, who is with us since morning. So let us invite him on stage and let us hear out some motivation and some inspiring words from him. Sir, please. And while Sir is on the stage, I would like to request Sir Chairman to be with him and hand over the presentation as well.
This is gonna be my first time to represent a guest. Anyway, a local mingan hizi watun English chom chang saying kating. Zamta tunia dignified judges I ponpio jury ho in chule 10-star contestant organizing committee chairman Zamta Tuchung chule secretary ahin chule organizing committee member zo se chule Tuchunga 10-star contestant na participant zo se nabon chavin kazanaw salam pen bole tunia hin epizia ke hi gas dana hungding ka hi ham ti kidang na sa mai the hin ke jong ka ki gong point hinla sadan ta hung ka hi zengen epiong le ke ka hung lo na a reason a background neu cha hung sei te dileng Thugs enterprise kiti hi family tabangin achisa 2008-9 kumchun anaki establishing hichilai chun keong hi founder member khat kana hi in chule tu jong hin Thugs enterprise hi achi jom jingin videography ka bolvin tunia committee adinga chairman ai pon pio cho chon jong hi kyo videography langkhom mamo pu na hi in chule stadium ka hongovin tu jingin jong gol hang la lungmon kiti a he kha jong yem diu hen ama aizola stadium lang upgrade boldi ki deji chun aizola ka solovin training bolding in chule future plan hi izat ham khat hi Thugs enterprise ten kanai veti chu kain se ni han lang chule tunia chief guest ai ko pau minlal hi ya le amazon a schedule atai je chun ila wa hon thei ta poin amazon ahung hanom mama zengin chule tunia contestant home chen ka vetna le katines lai kitile ke na ho ta ba kana chapang deu lai ka gel do in ka tha no mama zengin aje chu music iti tinga le boundary lo hi in whether it is love song ai lo le gospel song hen lang ipi jong le boundary nei lo hi music in emotion it kill emotion na ai lo le it kill loneliness ai lo wa le chule ikipa jong le la ingai jong le hitia chu aya dinga chu pha no ma hi na hachia chu tu ni program hi ka thano mama zengin kiong chu ke background neu cha ga seleng a he kha jong im diu hin a he khalo jong im diu hin ko hi ngai leo chun kala sa thip le thip lo din head jing diu hin I have husky voice mila ala ka sound ka thip lo hin ai wanga chun stay sa dingala soi kana vetna le ka tha num jina hi chosen ai encourage ya ale chia chu kyong hin tua Thugs production mama ka true love nang hi kiti audio album kana bol hin na ale hi cha bang khu study voice te sa ga chele musician hon zo ai nui sa cho na ale ai wanga chu ka virus ai lo le ka thanop na pa zia chu kenjong so tia chu ka ga bola le azo wa like compare pa na hin se nang lung ka hol bangin zapi lung hol leng emulated jong leng kai ta nge ti ho na ka true love ti ho khu ai mi la he hello be se lo hin popular jing hin na chule contestant ho koma ka seinom khat chu thil ki ti hi ai ma skill lo min chule labor au min mi abong khat chu na voice hoi ji ham khana chu ipi ham thip jong na thip mai theo ai lo le mi abong khat chu a voice ho hi on la sa them abong khat chu ki bol ha ja la sa them thung diu hin hechia chun tunia contestant ho kan chorus nom na chu hi ale ke ham bol na hi first time mai nei du kanomin chule example dang khat chom cha ga se leng toy ho Indian idol ho ham ai lo le India got talent ho vet wale niha kat kalitiu zets apong jinu khu imu so ke diu hin ama bang khu 4 years hi religious program khana hi contestant aga pang hin top 10 jong kai jo lo na ale hichiba na chun Indian idol la jong contestant na hung pang ai banga chu Indian idol title chu chang jo de lo hin na ai bangin a labor a kyam bol zia chu tunia khu India nu mai Bollywood adinga khu highest paid female single ai lo le most demand female single hung kai hin na ama ho kuna hoi ki til khau diu kanu mama zengin chule kan se benom khat chui pi kin ham tia le e ho hin music i bol ting wa le to ai no ho hi tin i teenage in live in it's apang na live in kham na thei ai lo le drugs a ki bol he abaya hung bai hin ke example ke yong ga ki ti mai leng laga sa ti la chun lap song sa wanga ai lo le laga sa wanga drugs kibol lo ipiti ka bol dem kitin ai wanga chu program ahung ki che phal le I het lo ka hitia chung ki kipal huzia drugs wa chu an ki kibol khazi hin hyong le tu wang chu neu khat chu ki mature tain hechia chu nang hon jong to jong hi tin star champion ai lo le ai piam top 10 jong nang hi mai theo chu le itiam ka na hung hi kha lo jong le my destination doesn't end here single nahi nom te wale na goal chu na top 10 wale na ki humble wale top 1 ho sang azong amin phau pe nung hi thewe ti chu kan se nom hi lang chu le thu tam se sang hin la ngai leo han thano omen hi jong le thu jong ha se da ta ing ka ting hi chen chuin se ing ka ting committee ho in hilangan hung ting mikhat hung pe vin lang ki ho tax family ho in hilpe neu sa ka nei no movin ai mau za jong hin se da ing ta nge hi chen chu hin tin ke yong kin danga ka boina ka nei ki ji chun ko office ka indal ha ka hung pan hi ji chun kom so the lo de hin chom khat kom male ka dal ha diu hitan tin ai piong le tu chunga hechi tin star contestant 2021 hi ahung lolhing ding le lolhing ta I chai diu ka dei sa e ti chu tax enterprise ta khela ka hin se hin tin ke ma phat hi chan chu tan te ka ki pa e
Let me take a minute to dismantle all this thing once again. As always, you know, compare come usher, what is that we call?
One in.
Okay, thank you, Sir Brian Mangna Haukip, for speaking on behalf of Chief Guest Minlat Haukip from Thak Studio. Anyway, you know what? When Sir comes up, I thought he would be, you know, since the studio's name is Thak, I thought he would be quite violent, but he's so calm, right? So once again, let us give a big hand for our Chief Guest. Okay, for the next competition, we have the next competitor. That is contestant number. I have mentioned contestant number 96, right? So contestant number 96, Cindy Lalmon Pui. Please come and take your time, and she'll be followed by contestant number 41, Kim Ngai Sang Hong Sai. So Kim Ngai Sang Hong Sai, please get ready for the next presentation. Whoa. Hi. How are you feeling?
Fine.
Fine. So when I look at you, you're really beautiful. Do you agree with this?
Huh?
Do you agree when I say you're beautiful?
No.
No. She said she's not beautiful. She doesn't agree with me. How many of you say she's beautiful? Make some noise. See, I win. I win. Okay? You are beautiful anyway. Okay, if you have to choose a judge, whom would you choose?
Mr. Parzo.
Sir Parzo or Sis Parzo?
Miss Lal Parzo.
Miss Lal Parzo. Okay. All right. How was your preparation? Are you satisfied with your preparation?
Not much.
Not much. So, okay then, let us see and perform at the best, and all the best for your performance.
Hello.
Hi, Miss.
Lam nei pui mo mình hi.
Ai Lal Muan Pui.
Lal muan pui mo. Lam nei pui ti in an gì cả mo lại hin. Lal muan pui mi zo mo. Cindy lal muan pui zok mo. Kan ziak lok nge lo ngoi o te kha. Cindy lalmuan pui minga nal le mai lam nei pui ti in ziaka hei hi chu minga net thlot lo ni hi mo ai chaim
cha
in ring mo hei sapla ti roi sak tur hi izir na saim
kazir na sabak lo kashiat nu nya mo
ni chu khoi ve ngai ngei New Bazara email chale mai hei han na star liang che ka ring ne chuan hemi teen star a hianin winner ni tur hian in be seyem
ka in be se lo ma se katum
itum telve shim shim khamo chuan school ate biak inate izai ve chinem
kazai skula po kazai
engtin
skula kazai
biak inale
biakina zai ve tho
cha zai thiam bok mel tha bok fel bok nyang kha chomo at tha ni tun la ya ni ro se tha dewin ni zai don ya du sakna ka hlan che
I remember years ago, someone told me I should take caution when it comes to love. I did, knew it's wrong and I was not. My illusion, my mistake. I was careless, I forgot I did. And now, when all is done, there's nothing to say. You have gone and effortlessly on your own. You can go ahead, tell them all I know now. Shout it from the rooftops, write it on the skyline. All we had is gone now. Tell them I was happy and my heart is broken. All my scars are open. Tell them what I hope would be impossible. Out of love is hard, falling for betrayal is worse. Broken trust and broken heart. I know, thinking all you need is there. Building fate of love and words, empty promises will wear. I know, and now, when all is done, there's nothing to say. And if you're done with embarrassing me, on your own, you can go ahead, tell them all I know now. Shout it from the rooftops, write it on the skyline. All we had is gone now. Tell them I was happy and my heart is broken. All my scars are open. Tell them what I hope would be impossible. Someone told me I should take caution when it comes to love. I did. Tell them all I know now. Shout it from the rooftops, write it on the skyline. All we had is gone now. Tell them I was happy and my heart is broken. All my scars are open. Tell them what I hope would be impossible. Impossible. emotion when it comes to love. I did. Thank you.
Ilung a oyem mi zai kha.
Ka dung em lo ka khur da wa.
Ikoi izak deu ti ro. Ma se thiam lut tuk top. Ku meng zan ngai ni to. Engtin sompanga e. Ilanau pang matin ni chu ikum ain I o chu puitling katizok. A o helavanau pang em kalauti na in mo ikum ain I o puitling hey aron niam na lai te kha khalai kha I o kha ka start tok. Masi asang nin klemin inau pang o kha alalang ri amo thadde wazir chauze la zai chauze turin ka sak.
Oh, kalome.
Contestant 96, what a beautiful performance that was. It was really a fantastic performance. Boys and girls and ladies and gentlemen, who is a fan of contestant number 96, make some noise and give her a big round of applause. Woo! That's really nice. Let this hall be filled with energy. So to fill this hall with energy, let us all make some noise again. I don't have any energy coming from you. Okay, anyway, let us go ahead with the next competition, with the next item. We have contestant number 41, Kim Ngai Sang Khong Sai. Kim Ngai Sang Khong Sai, if you're ready, you please come forward and take your time. She will be followed by contestant number 86, Lam Nihoi Guite. So join me in welcoming contestant number 42. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a beautiful girl, Kim Ngai Sang Khong Sai, standing beside me. How many of you boys find it beautiful? Find her beautiful. Hoi sajo se khat ve hung eo tem vo. Acha. Hoi na sa lo da ne. Hoi sajo se khat ve ha eo hung eo vo. What do you say thank you to them?
Thank you.
Okay. All right. Okay. Before going ahead with the competition, let me. Okay, you're really looking beautiful. Okay, you have to choose one of the judge. Any judge. So, shall I ask them to choose you, or shall I choose for you?
I don't know. Your choice.
It's my choice. Okay, I think I have to choose the silent and the one who is recommended to go heavy exercise every morning and every evening. So I choose for you, Sir Mimin. Sir Mimin, please take your time with Miss Kim Ngai Sang Khong Sai, and all the best.
Miss Kim Ngai Sang.
Hello, sir.
Namelhi ahoin.
Thank you.
Napuldo ho dingin zinkanilha bungol na to mai thehin. As it mi kang ingaya hile ilutsang ana etiovin. Mi vom timoy ingaya hile I akikhozi etiovin. Nangai kha kha wang hi dam doi to ki hinla wa om zingai intin. Nang wang zile mi wang pan hin. Ai le sang ipilana sa deham.
Watch up by for non-blondes American gangster.
Hiti ho ta bang lasa kitet anapan nahi ai za chan ve na ham.
Athum ve chanai.
Athum ve chan na ichan gei na gei kha ta em.
First round kala points, runner up ang kala siya.
Oh, apai le kan ki pa pe in. Thep jong na thep tai tai ding ka ging cha in. He chen hoi ta ke chan na ki go na sang hoi zo a. Hin sa do ding in wish kan bole.
Thank you, sir. Hello, check. Hello. Hello, check. Hello. Check. Hello.
19 years and my life is still trying to get up that great big hill of hope for a destination. I realized quickly when I knew I should that the whole was made up of this brotherhood of man, for whatever that means. And do I cry sometimes when I'm lying in my bed just to get it all out, watching my head, and I'm feeling a little peculiar. And do I wake in the morning, I stay outside and I take a deep breath and I get real high and I scream at top of my lungs, what's going on? And I say, hey, 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 hey. I said, hey, what's going on? And I say, hey. Hey, what's going on? Ooh, 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 try. Oh my God, do I try? I tried it all the time in this institution, and I pray. Oh my God, do I pray? I pray every single day for revolution. And do I cry when I'm lying in my bed just to get it all out, watching my head, and I'm feeling a little peculiar, yes. And do I wake in the morning, I stay outside and I take a deep breath and I get real high and I scream at top of my lungs, what's going on? And I say, hey, yeah, yeah. Hey, what's going on? And I say, hey, yeah, yeah, hey, yeah, yeah. I said, hey, what's going on? And I say, hey, yeah, yeah, hey, yeah, yeah. I said, hey, what's going on? And I say, hey, yeah, yeah, hey, yeah, yeah. I say, hey, what's going on? Ooh, 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 ooh. 19 years and my life is still trying to get up that great big hill of hope for a destination. Thank you.
Sang na oi ka ngaya hele khat vele ka chol jin khat vele nom ka sajin dang zo na chol de ka ging chain na bol hoin na oi he high note low note middle note kiti hoi aman cha da na themen ahin la thil khat na sai peng ya high note sa ti nga hele microphone handling dan to ateng le ipiti body movement pa na them chat ani kizil jab ding kain dei sai na theme
Thank you.
mel hoi pa phat ipeve
Ladies and gentlemen, why don't we give her a big round of applause for her beautiful presentation? That is it, yeah. That is the joy, that is the energy that should be coming from you. And that energy is what I expect from you all. Okay, kim ngai sang in la in sa pena chu. Mi atamzo alungsunga ki pa alungsunga lam mazana. Many of you were dancing silently, but somebody could not control that emotion, and he was, dancing and jumping like anything at one of the corner of this hall. You know who he is? Kim ngai sang in la in sa pena chuna. Ikipa chai thano ilam chiu chuna ilungsunga wa. Ai wanga a hol sunga aning lang khat ai mikhat. To mo ummo a kichom jing ata chu. Ko hi dem ne na vai. Ko hi there. Look at the corner and you'll find somebody. Chairman or secretary? Many of you said chairman, but you're wrong. The option is secretary. He was, whistling and then jumping and dancing like anything with a bass command. Sir, would you like to repeat the way you danced while she was singing? Maybe during the entertainment section, huh? Okay. Kipao me khat ve khut ha ben ga ben kinui te kim ngai sang le secretary pu ading in. Okay, let us move ahead and let us call contestant number 86, Lamne Hoi Guite. Lamne Hoi Guite. While she's coming on the stage, I would like to announce the next contestant. Contestant number, whom do you expect? Contestant number? Tell me louder. Contestant number? Contestant number 30, Zen Ngai Sang. Zen Ngai Sang, you please get ready for the next presentation. Good afternoon. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Feeling nervous?
Somehow.
Somehow nervous. Okay, you should not be standing like this. Okay? Be smart, yeah. Have confidence, okay? Yeah. Now look at everybody and say hi.
Hi.
Say hi again.
Hi.
Fan of contestant number 86, make some noise. Okay. You have a dozen of audience supporting you. A dozen of audience supporting you. Okay? Your fans are there. So don't dishearten them. Show them your best performance. Show them that you are the one who is going to get this title 2020-21 TCS. Okay? Can you give them the commitment? Can you give them the confidence? If you have the confidence, tell them, I can do it for you.
I can do it for you.
She give you make some noise. That's great. That is what we want from her. Okay, all right. Do you want to choose your judges?
Sir Mimin.
Sir Mimin. Okay. All right. Have a good time and all the best.
Hello.
Hoi.
Yes, sir.
Kavela mate ni hi Tuchung kale ni bena se pelo vai le langa hi ke hi ei su boy utas ta. Khadve ipina se pe no mam khadve ga kyau pi masat thon te di o mane. Oi pu ho ne o hi sar ho ne ga velechen amel hi kum izat hitan te ti anagelem.
Ha?
Kum izat hitan te ti anagelem.
30 above.
30 above. Pen say tango.
37.
37. Asay di sa nimi piholdo se khave khur ga be pete diute. Amay gas boldoh na team ka theina. Asay hoil he jingin ai le helanga heno khu kumizar he kilometer na tiam. Heno.
Okay, come on, Mom.
Contestant adang hozo se ading ai kaga aisa maila mai he o ti tinga chu boy ka sa heu chat ya chu he no ka tin ahin la ngai ka sa khat amin na sem peng ka tin na kau na dingin he ni na ti the a auntie ai le hoi ipilana sa de ham
kipa thanumin desi khabungin asa
asem na het kha di ba ha
aha ke hello
a het lo na asem ho be on them khat ga het tha wang chu pha a in na ke hi a hi le kum izat ni tan te nei ti a kum izat hi dinga nei gin mo am
nangong
som le sagi hovel ka hedem ai lo ai
42
42 nasa bese zengi atile he pa nei ti ta chula le na he pa nei ti le boy he pa nei ti zeng to lo cha
min tu zan tu i mu thau thau de o
tu zan kai mu thau de ai pele na pa ka hita zen ka chanui la sa ding hin amai la sa ding contestant ho zo sen khat ve ga ki pa pi te diute khuna ben ne pe pe te le khai le na bol thi top swan hin na phat ding kila ding ai ta
hello Vung ki pa thanumin ibui na dalhan Bagay va chui na la sao te Lung ki pa thanumin ibui na dalhan Bagay va chui na la sao te Lung ki pa thanumin ibui na dalhan Bagay va chui na la sao te Nang lagay ading chu Bagayin a hesu kay na Pathanu min la sao te alung sit na halim noya bagay min thing va chơi u te vui na lung kham na zo si kina kibol na zo si da han la sao te lung ki pathanum te Pathen na chang ding kibolna bagay sella lung ki pathanum te Pathen na chang ding kibolna bagay sella lung ki pathanum te Pathen na chang ding kibolna bagay sella ka bagay chu kay dia kamun na lega kisil na fubi Thu điệp thôn ngày lâu bagay Pathen chu kay man ka het thu điệp thôn ngày lâu bagay Pathen chu kay man ka het kay man ka het thu điệp thôn ngày lâu bagay Pathen chu kay man ka het masang ki pa in ava chui la chu sa po ve Pathanu min la sao te alung sit na halim noya bagay min thing va chơi u te vui na lung kham na zo si kina kibol na zo si da han la sao te Pathanu min la sao te alung sit na halim noya bagay min thing va chơi u te
Lam nei hoi. Hichuna. Nala lam hoi.
Kalal thau.
Na nala sa chu. Nala lik a head sa size. Aji ju chu banga na kisena. Koi to kina na hong kisena hom ka hepoi. Kadai sa ka ju ka sei nom chu lai ju kan pan sa din. Na hong kisen pa ka tile ilaya dinga you give some pitisina create na kibol pa chu na nang in na kisim do pa chu ole cha chu asa amo asa loupina na alam sa khuna chi chu pang loupina na hong kisen na din tila na loupina nan bol chu hoi ka sa val ja ka sei no min ke chu
Pa mai sir.
Alaya chu alung hang khat microphone ki su lo ja alung hang khat ham ta ka vet le la hi kit lo hoi dan che ka dei wal le ki pa me hoi koi khu ne hem hoi aku na hong ne
El Dayton pie.
ha
El Dayton pie.
Dayton pie wow oh khumin ngai na lo me Dayton pie ki pa min I hope you have to change something for your future. Na vocal pa chu angai na dinga. Ngai moi ka ti nei lo bu chong. Ngai chu ai wa angai che na dinga train na ball bedding. Vocal pa chu train na ball bedding ka dei sain. Adang hi hoi ka sain ai wangin sai thei be se chu ka mu point. Ahin la. In tua ka sai pin chu na ball phat nai le. Na ma khwai hoi che de chu ka ga sai do no me na. Ka ki pa na thi me hoi.
Ki pa mai sir.
Contestant 86 adding in khut ha bena bank in hoite. Okay, to adding in contestant number 30 Jen Ngai Sang. So for the next competent, I would like to call upon Jen Ngai Sang to be on the stage. She will be followed by contestant number 7 SB Kim Nei Niang YPA. Hi. How are you feeling?
I'm feeling good, thank you.
Feeling good. All right then. You want to choose one of them?
Miss Lal Parzo.
Miss Larparzo is the option again. Hope you did well and all the best.
Thank you.
Contestant number 30 mo.
Yes, Miss.
Namin chui pitai.
Zen Ngai Sang.
Zen Ngai Sang.
Yes.
Sangi mo.
Yes,
Sangi di nan kau lak che ni.
Zen Ngai Sang.
Nang bang tribe ma?
Pai te.
Pai te namel hoi lua. Kon star lua. Tha do pa wa hi le na u chit jing. Bangla ya na sak ding.
She used to be mine by Sarah.
Nanak kizil ya.
Not really. I already know the song. So, ana sakang ay mo. I pen sen. Sen, but I practice.
Zen Ngai Sang. Kumbang za na hita.
16 running.
Tu ni contestant ho. Tu ako mukibang thei dan na. 16, 15. Miel hoi lai tak. Hat lai tak. Lasyam lai tak. Na mele ahoyin lasakle na siam di nga hi. Di ka kinemin. Kangak lalo ta na lasak ding. Kangay ut lo ta. Ahile. Hon sapotin.
Okay,
all the best.
It's not simple to say that most days I don't recognize me. That their shoes and these aprons, that place and his patrons have taken more than I gave them. It's not easy to know I'm not anything like I used to be, although it's true I was never a chance on sweet center. I still remember that girl. She isn't perfect, but she tries. She is good, but she hides. She is hard on herself. She is broken and honest for help. She is messy, but she's kind. She is lonely most of the time. She is all this mixed up, baked in a beautiful pie. She is gone, but she used to be mine. It's not what I asked for. Sometimes life just slips in through a back door and carves out a person and makes you believe it's all true. And now I've got you, and you're not what I asked for. If I'm honest, I knew I would give it all back for a chance to start over and rewrite an ending or true. For the girl that I knew who'd be reckless just enough, who gets hurt, but who learns how to toughen up when she's bruised and gets used by a man who can love. And then she'll get stuck and be scared of the life that's inside her, growing stronger each day till its finally reminds her to fight just a little, to bring back the fire in her eyes that's been gone but used to be mine. Used to be mine. She is messy, but she's kind. She is lonely most of the time. She is all this mixed up and baked in a beautiful pie. She is gone, but she used to be mine. Thank you.
Hello, hello. Sangi.
Yes, miss.
Nasyam lua.
Thank you so much.
Na mele ahoy, na ole ahoy. Hoy kimina his may.
Thank you so much.
Na inkwante hong ya tu ni. Hong pa ya.
Yes, my father and my friend.
Hong ding be wow. Anule pa mo. Omlay ya. Sangi nule pa na omlayo ya. Non lâu mo?
Maybe he went out, yeah. He went out.
Ka thei siam. Na siam lua.
Thank you.
Tua class bangza na sim ta ya.
10.
Class 10 di nga so na o to pi ching lua mo. Wana na voice na control dan so kadai lua kwa lasak na ngay nasat pen ya. Kwa lasakte na ngay nasat pen hiya sapte or a tribala kwa voice na copy pen hiya katsi na hi
Both tribal and English song and tribal songs.
Oh, good. Now voice control dan so kon star lua hi.
Thank you so much.
Malamali mabana le mo khang tau jing dingin kon dei sak a hi. Kipa
Thank you.
Thank you, contestant number 30, for a beautiful performance. Once again, a big hand for contestant number 30. Okay, let us go ahead with the next contestant. Contestant number 7, you may please come and take your time. And contestant number 7 will be followed by contestant number 47, Zamlun Mangzo. Ladies and gentlemen, let us welcome contestant number 7 on the stage with a big round of applause. Okay, contestant number 7, how are you?
I'm good.
That's great, you're looking beautiful with this beautiful hair, blonde. Okay, anyway, you want to choose one of the judge?
Him.
Him. White, black, or the bluish green?
Because no one chose him.
Okay, you want white?
Yes.
Yes, because nobody chose him. Out of love, you want to choose him.
Out of pity.
Yeah, you feel pity. Okay, my goodness. Sir, what do you say about this? She chose you out of pity.
Can you please repeat?
She chose you because she pity you. Because nobody ever thought to choose you up.
She have a big heart.
That's great. A big hand for her brave heart and a big heart. Okay, all the best.
Sang Nyang Nang hồi apa nang pai la Nak Oh, YPA tribe no? Okay. Okay. Là mẹ lấy cái về in, hỏi giống nó hỏi in, thép giống nó thép tệ tệ thì người in nè, chuyện hỏi tên, hiện say lang. God bless you and take your time.
Make you whistle like a missile, bomb, bomb. Every time I show up, blow up, Make you whistle like a missile, bomb, bomb. Every time I show up, blow up, I'm the moon and the wall. 내가 수갑사 네 빛이 하진 나를 이렇게 살게 해, boom, boom. 24, 365 어쩌노와 같이 아급하 낮이도 이 밤이도 이렇게 날게 보내 모든 남자들이 날 매일 check out 대부하게 난 닦을 수 있다고 거절한 말들을 watch 않은 마부하는 나너 심차를 걸어 내버려봐 아들 씩씩 다르게는 씩씩하게 so hot 내가 줄줄 모르게 해 마치 like a blue jong 내 quick 나보 휘파람처럼 이대로 집나치지 마요 너도 내처럼 날 잊을 수가 없다면 wow, 널 향한 이 마음은 fire 내 심장이 벌개지잖아 점점 가까이 가있잖아 위파람 Can you hear that? 위바라바라바라밤 위파람 위파람 Can you hear that? 위바라바라바라밤 Hold up 아무 말 하지만 Just whistle to my heart 이 소리가 지금 말을 이렇게 살게 해 Boom boom 생각은 지루해 느낌이 Every day, all day 이렇게 몸에서 또 zoom zoom 언제나 네 스타일 더러웠지만 네 앞에 쌤 달 뜨거워지진 않아 like a desert 달 누가 나갈수록 그는 내 맘속 그만 내빼 나보아는 내 캣보이 이제 checkmate 캠은 내가 win 나는 check해 안 해도 색 눈파를 가로채 그렇게 저기 내가 한 이대로 지나치지 마요 모두 나처럼 날 잊을 수가 없다면 wow, 널 향한 이 마음은 fire 내 심장이 파괴되잖아 점점 가까이 가있잖아 위파람 Can you hear that? 위바라바라바라밤 위파람
We padam, padam, padam. Can you hear that? We pada, 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 bum. Padam, chadam, surchogaden, kunhanin yogi, aniki, manum, manum, pilga, what's team gonna get tape, man gonna get tough. Make you whistle like a missile, bomb, bomb. Every time I show up, blow up, Make you whistle like a missile, bomb, bomb. Every time I show up, blow up, Thank you.
Oh, but CB Kim Nei Niang YPA, right?
Yes, sir.
Wow, fantastic. The way how you move. Yeah, good. Really enjoyed. You are from?
I'm from headquarters.
Headquarters. Okay, how old are you? How old are you?
I'm 20.
20, wow. You dance like in 16, 15 years old. Wow, good. Good, everything about presentation is good and singing vocal is weak, okay? I'm gonna say that's the right one, exactly. Singing vocal is weak. So please, if it's possible, can you sing your own song, one or two lines? Your own song.
Other songs?
Yeah.
I'm yours.
Yeah, in your own dialect. Which song you choose? I don't know. Which song? No, by lines. Okay, one or two lines. Singing by this without music. Just
And if I play songs?
Okay, what?
And if I play songs?
Yeah. Yeah, YPA song. Yeah, right.
Chang banga tel ka swilung mana mang pha ti in hinla di swilung goli leng committee itiam sa tim tu de mo swadi.
Okay, good. Well, could be beauty. Meaning I think in sounds happens like lightning. Your sounds good, but this sounds, I mean, okay. Nas Tuni gozu to kilowe. Ako ning na ball point na performance ohin na lasa dan to training kiva zo train vocal to training part. Ha ball better. Okay, train it more. Thank you. You want? No? Okay. Wish you all the best for your next round.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you so much, contestant number 7. You know what? I'm really a big fan of you. You know how about it. Okay. That was really a nice performance, which is really an outstanding performance because it's quite different from others' performances. I really love it. Okay, once again, a big hand for contestant number 7. Okay, up next, let us invite on stage Mr. Zamlun Mangzo, contestant number 47. Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, let us welcome him with a big round of applause, Mr. Zamlun Mangzo, contestant number 47. He will be followed by contestant number 71, Hatnei Chong Haukip. I request Hatnei Chong Haukip to get ready for the next competition. Hi.
Hello.
How are you feeling?
Good.
Good.
Yes.
Nervous?
A little bit.
A little bit. Actually, before we begin the program, I asked you to pose for a photograph, right? I really like your pose. Can you please show it to those who are coming late? How you posed before? Yeah, okay. This is how he posed. He's really handsome, and you know what? I really admire his pose. I had never been posing in front of camera like he did before. Okay? Let us try to copy from him. Anyway, do you want to choose one of them?
Yes. Definitely the beautiful and charming Miss Lepazo or Sanat.
My goodness, this is really nice and sweet of you. Anyway, all the best and do well.
Thank you. Hello, hello.
As katha se vale.
Bola ong.
Busi ka vei to kaluchang na to kanap tam to. Ha kapau pei mo to nei choose zingu nang ho chunga wang ka kipa. Zam lun mang zo na hi wanga nalasagu di tha do pau hila.
Yes, miss.
Di chuna.
Yes.
Tha do pau na thim le dan tha do pau in ki housing te kei zo pau ka siam la wa hi. Kho lo na. Nei ki ho pi nom na chu ipizi ham. Ipizi a nei choose ham, ipizi a nei ki ho pi nom ham.
Azi chu ken nang hi ka ngai sangin na.
Thank you.
Kan yawa pa rin no hi ka za no min ka ngai no min ban le na performance zong na album zo se ka vet a hi zia chu na main point chu hi kan choose na chu.
Ka kipa be se zingi.
Kijom ka kipa
nang ziin Pathen ka thang va e na. Say divang atam be se azi chu nang gol lang na hin kay no nga ka hin na. Koi si mam nala sa ading hi pakai va choi la kiti zing
pu boy zang in si ba hi asa zong ma hi
hingi na ha ki zilam
exam lai hi zi na ka lung dei bang ten ka ki sil si boy
to hi pinasim
to hi 12 standard ka hin la ya
ya chapang chana hi dan chu na class 12 na sim panele hingi ki pa umin le khasim su boy la win wang la sata la chu isa ding le khasim su boy le wal la sa chu aphabe pui tu lai hi lekha ithip lawai le imacha jong kibol thei talo ke jong hi lekha sim nom lo la sa bo kan lung lu ji a chu lekha thim lawa ka den hi thai na ke to bang ding in nang ho ka dei sa nai sai ta pui na hi ji chun hoi sella hin sa ding in ka hin dei sa e
ka ke pa ms
ai le
Hello.
Pakai vat soi la ki Pathen saute kahin na pakai kadam na Pathen kalay khu kalagaw hin khu ai veng zing pa Pathen su ka va choi ding pakai va choi la ki Pathen saute kahin na pakai kadam na Pathen peka sa tipuin
this monitor teni track pa chu sound ki zalo dan ha sa be thelo chun ki pa mente ya is chu long na
king lo cho chi king ana chi ha kin lo
okay say it sound like to in try please let's try once again
pakai vat soi la ki Pathen saute
how is it now hello
kahin na pakai kadam na Pathen kalay hin khu kalagaw hin khu ai veng zing pa Pathen su ka va choi ding pakai va chui la ki pa ta in sao te ka hin na pa kai ka dam na ka Pathen ka lei hin ku ka hagau hin ku ei veng sing pa Pathen chu ka va choi ding la 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 Pathen chu ka va choi ding la 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 Pathen chu ka va choi ding hay na hu ka nei lai sin va choi nge kalim le kamel kan nei lai sung si a nei ngai đút na dây lan cội hi Pathen ho ni tini nói ding ta nghe la 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 Pathen chu ka va choi ding la 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 Pathen chu ka va choi ding ate ahung dia kimanna ka Pathen khang tha te dia jong kinep na nang na hi atun soda ki hello Pathen nei ngai lut na ni tini nói sing ta nghe la 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 Pathen chu ka va choi ding la 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 Pathen chu ka va choi ding
Hello, hello, wow. Mang,
Yes, miss.
mang ti anahin ko ham loon or zampu. Khat pian.
I prefer mang.
Mang, good. Nataasad to det zing na ozong det zing talom lom zing det pa. Ken bang det pa kanti di. Na miel sangin na ozo hoye kitile na lunghang dem. Na team mong boy zang song hongai hen lang team nan sa di dan ki pa le zingin te na ama sangin team ka hin sa zoy
Ka pa miss.
lolhing zing dingin ka hin dai sai o ka pa
miss.
Ma?
Yes, sir.
Lasa atilo lam na timam.
Ka tip tho chu ni nia.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, good. I know how you did. Na bola pa na ka head joy. Jo na. Tilum jo tilia ball take ani na ball lai le. Ai le choreography kiti ho. Dance kiti ho hi na ball ji thom hoi lai mo na stage na muam.
Ka pum ball kha boy sa choreography bang chu.
Okay. Then to la mi sei pa ho hi ka ball take tho ven tin. Any stage na ball na umam.
Stage ha bang ka ball kha boy sa.
Ai lo le ho khusung dunga na ball tho.
Khusung azang ka ball kha boy.
Okay. Le pai. Gu tima TikTok khwa ball mai theis na. Ai le dong ma na ne.
Ka nei nai boy sa.
Kum som le
kum ku kai the.
Ku dong ma na nei lo lai. Khuti le dong ma hin nei le chen som ni la nga. Hung ki ngai han ni la hung ki khan kin han na chen som ni le se ge. Som ni le se ge chun atha khat in nei ding ko lang dai lang break nei lang 20 in an tha nei ki le chun jinei phat ai wanga na dong manu hung nom kit loading nang in break na nei ki ding 35 na ke banga 35 na hung ke tho this ho lo pi lung neo ngai lo pi chu ma la sai na tha no men ka he in na vocal yong a hoin na pronunciation yong clarity au men hichibana hi ipi na hi no mam na future ai
ka future ahin ke hi liha sima ke hin na ama sa penin to mun kanai no mina ban le hitin Pathen va choi la ka sa no me.
Okay, good. Well, God bless your future. Na? Thank you.
Mang zo la sa swing ai nom so okay na vam. Okay, that's great. Anyway, thank you so much, Mang Zo, for a beautiful presentation. Moving ahead, let us call contestant number 71, Thei Chong Hau Kip. Ladies and gentlemen, let us welcome Thei Chong Hau Kip on the stage. The next contestant will be contestant number 2, Hasi Lamne Hoi Guite. Thei Chong Hau Kip. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir.
You're looking beautiful. Can you, describe your dress to the audience? What you wear?
I don't know exactly what this is. Azem kahipo inna, but I'm wearing tops. This is top and this is punve.
Okay. All right. Everybody knows it. Do you find her beautiful? If you find her beautiful, make some noise for Thei Chong. That's great. Okay, you want to choose one of the judge?
Sir Honel.
Sir Honel. Sir Honel. Why always Sir Honel? Why?
Because he's friendly and handsome.
Friendly and handsome. My goodness. Is he beating me off in appearance? Like you said that he's handsome. Is he more handsome than me?
Yeah, according to me.
Oh my goodness. I think you beat me off. You beat me off. Sir. Whoa, let us welcome Sir on the stage.
I would like to take one photograph. That's why I stand here.
Want to say anything to Sir?
Thank you, sir, for taking picture with me.
Wow, thank you too.
Okay, that's great. That's going to be a souvenir for this contest second round. That's nice. You're one of the luckiest amongst the contestants. That's great. And all the best. Do well.
Thank you.
Chong li mi kilaton la mi eng si pantai. Katha no me. Mi eng si ho chu ki khol han ti ne. Okay, Chong, this is the second round of the Teen Star. I welcome you and I wish you what song you gonna sing.
I'll be singing for this late in Thado version, Nili Achitai.
Wow, so great. That ay pawa Nili Achitai kiti hi atu simjong injo lang ting le. Kado thelen dong kiting kutilawa hi jong le. Thua hi koi to na hungam ipi lungtup na ya Teen Star lahi na panam neo chakhanin say pida na in kute to na hungam.
Kay hi ka in kute hi mun gamla ahi zi upin ahung thei po vin na hi jong le life in ave upin na abonin hi zi chun na mo chunga ki patu ka hin tho in ahung thei lo bang upin chilaya ka pan na aji chu hi le kay jong nikhat ting le Pathen va choila sa min thang hi de ka tha no min he ji achu thip le thip lo lawa experience sa dinga na hiti competition huwa pang hi experience sa dinga phan te tia ka hung zau a hi
Yeah, good. Kipao ta thu cheng live in sumite ho yang thu thot na nein kin jong ka nein dam sel vin lang aban ting le cho chong nan zui di ve in sumite ho si chu hin tin la na sa amasangai boy na nei kha de ham tia chu sot ta ki holi mo hin na boy na layam
Kabui po sir.
Enjoy le sound ho hi hung boy khadi baha tia tension nei mai the. Let it be. Just forget about. Na. Juhin team, join line salam. Kachil jong a pool tai na la sa ka ngai no me. Okay, all the best. This is your stage. So.
Thank you, sir.
Martha le Mary Giêsu cầu un nang gây lút anh nai đắm độ tập pôn tê nay bần pin tin Giêsu ngã la yung ang ngay lút mo lem ta kinemin nga ahung lung di po akidang ye nilizen at seta buiriata boldoh din at si komoy boldoh hozong Giêsu ahung hung kain marsa pagkay letsun dam sa inatin kilaw be dinga niliyat sita kinep na abay thu cho bên sông tăng đồn là giờ hung đôi lan cô đã tôm pumma ahung đôi ta làm một lăng dây xa un sụ đâm ai tai đam biết ahin kita thei na tu se pagkai na ko se pan pinang nga in album di sampo cholin ka ti ang ay ahin se lung thôi hi na pan pin ti na sumil po
Wow. Sound change kibol chu nang in jong na bole ti ka vet sa nain. Jong cái comment này cái bị đã xả lại cái tiệt cái lối tên in bị lại cái tiệt vàoเลยอาจจะตั้งดูสิจะก็ say no man หอยโซเกก็สะmostly I like the way how you use the vibrato na vibrato vibrate na man pa sa hoi ka sayin but in any words any stanza vibrato ki mangjong a hoi boy but you are using in an appropriate place ana ai chi nuan chen na mangin ki pawmin hoi ka sayin a hoi ta khat ka sayin na chunga chun a hoi mo ta khat in sei kin nge nanum na chuna zo le chi ai sei pi amil atya nan sei lo ding uchi future build up bolna di cha build up bolna di hintin breathing na la sam breathe hui la pa na la samin hal ana kila ding ha same ana same ding high notes or high pitch high voice na zo be se lo tabungin kamuin am I wrong okay I'm right thank you hiji asu ichi breathing hui nan ki hala ti ngai le na zo de cha chun na zil di chu bi ja aw sang ka zo lo za na ti mai the hui an ki hala in lang hi le chun nam pen zo de okay that's what I want to tell you
Thank you, sir.
Maybe ho khat vei khur ha ben bank in huitin contestant hat nei chong hau ki ma ding in tuna bana ko pai kin huitin contestant number 2 hesi lam ne hoi guite hesi lam ne hoi guite ke chun nungalin ta ram gati le neu cha hongen neu cha hi wangai hung pu leng de ama ding in khat vei ha ben bank in huite okay ma hung ki chai ting le contestant number 26 let min sang how keep let min sang how keep hey ai na ki got pi din ka hin het sai okay na nervous nervous lo hoi ta preparation and bolna okay hesi fans o sen khot vei khot ha ben beng ovin lang ama min hesi tin hung elvo hesi tin hung elvo hesi fans o se hesi okay, yeah. The phantom taumina. Don't dishearten them. Okay? Ama holding in hoitan ball, no? Whom do you want to choose?
Miss Lalperzo.
Miss Lalperzo. Okay. Why do you want to choose her?
Because she is good and beautiful.
Oh, she's good and beautiful. Okay. All right, then. All the best and do well. Okay, once again, a big round of applause.
Hesi.
Hi, Miss.
Nahopulam nang sanga lien nang sanga ibiham kumtam ahan nga na hizi wa so tu ni ading achu chapang pento na kilomin na tu chana hong ding do achu nahopulam nakichat am nalasading
kakichapoy
nalasading hi kaga velle pakai thil bol ti in na sut in chi hi pathinin ai pi kai si ma hin na pakai thil bol a hi poi va cho yu te ti he chu alla thupi pen chu ne nam va cho yu te te azi chu chila ka sim hi pathin lo pi dan ho pathin thil bol kidang ho ka vet na ka mu phat na chun va choi dinga lom na pathin a hi ze in va choi yu te ti a ka sim hi ze a chu chang khat na apa chu na sut jing ben ji na ha ki zilam a trek hoi la ya na la aham ken la ka pipun
thing nu
na ku thing nun na pi na a phai alahi ipidinga na hinday than ham
ngai ka sa
apa ka ngai nom wal tai haulim da ta ti saloi loi zingo na all the best
ke pa
pakai thil bol ho ka gel kum le kitang sa nan ka dim si e lấy si na thiêu dâu si lệ y ra cả hi ama chun amu in a hesu ke ye mi si le mi pha chunga jong ki bangin vai ahung khen tum nei lo in ngai lu na a ve sui su thiu ki dang a boldoh pi ho hi a ki dang in a lo pi mi him chi na zo sin som a gel do zo boy tui khang lên le at sung a thiu i za ka sung leng va cha gam san ha le a si i za ka van tham zolin ta sung a ma hut su a hiu ve a ngai lu na thu la sam ta a thiu boldoh pi dan sin sen zo lo a lung gel song me him lung gel bang hello amata zu i bao a hi amava i fam phat now i gele a thiu boldoh pi ta zin amava chui ho hi na si na ho mel in na nung thu ngày boy mi tinin ngày lun na ve suy singin na nga ding in thiu pa zo si phalo an nei ngày boy na ngày zat zo si ho na ve suy singin a ngày lu na thu la sang ta a thiu boldoh pi dan sin sen zo lo a lung gel song me him lung gel bang hello amata zu i bao a hi amava i fam phat now i gele a thiu boldoh pi ta zin amava chui ding nga a thiu boldoh pi ta ho zin ama a ki pan chei lan sau te su changa i na wa ku na ai ha ong pa thiu pha zo si ai pi bao chu tum ging ngày chen to choi a ngày lu na thu la sang ta a thiu boldoh pi dan sin sen zo lo a lung gel song me him lung gel bang hello amata zu i bao a hi amava i fam phat now i gele a thiu boldoh pi ta zin amava chui te amava chui te
pagka loupina cha
wow hesi nang wang cái tua hồi này lâm to thieng nu to cái in kana sa ova các team ka kisale zingo vinna hizong le nang nasapa na kazat sa thei adi inna alunggel zong mihim lunggel bang hello laya chu na acting chu lunggel ta nang le nang na lunggel na hlo lai ta na ga ko chu na chi lai wang chu hei ram ka star mong mong e abana a chang thum na sit na ho mel chin na nung thu ngai pui zo cha na ni tinin ti di chu lai hi mi tinin ti in mi hello ni tinin pathenin angai lut nan ni si in pathenin angai lut nan ai vekoli na vekoli ti na hi chu mi hello ni di chi lai chu na su khelin chu ka sei no abana a ending na lai chu talom lo na ve sui zing e ta ka chai u chon nga asang pa na hin chai chiwang chu ana samong mong e class o ma hi chu na
kan ka ki hap thu he
na hap thu na hi chu na hlo pa chu na idea pa chu na he thema khoi ka sa wa kai hon ka gel do lo pa chu nan gel do na neu to na kum le na mel sangin na hlo hoi chu ki pa pi na mong e he nu hung ki nam tu ni hin
hung chu
he nu mel hoi nu me fel nu hoi lang na umam hung ding do he si wang phat na chu he nu hin a support in check angai cha zo si hoi lai hi jong le a hlai pi in na ki pa pi hi na ki pa amboy
ki pa
hi to banga nu pha nu na hin backup ding na nei he na wanga phamong mong he na nang to na insung mi te pathinin phathei na bu zingo hen ka ki pa
ms
I see you are the one so far during this round 2 of the Teen Star. You are the one who sang a most clarity pronunciation. You are the one. Nang tu hi tu chan chana hi lasa nang ong che hi tu chan chana hi la cheng chi sa na thai le thing sella sa do chu nang nei.
Okay, sir.
Adang ho so hoi moi ka ti nei lovin sorry the others. No amo level khellanga na hung do pa chu ka sei nei bovin amo zong a team tho vin. Welcome back to Teen Star. Last month chu na KZI ki mu to chu kalunga hale na lim kamule ata kalung halin he nu zong a hung kinin nang ni wang hi ikil hon pe vai la nom di chu mun khanai kal do te di chu ata ka sein he nu chunga jong ki pa thu ka sein nang chunga jong ki pa thu ka sein so this chu ka sei pi nom nein. God bless you.
Okay, sir. Thank you.
Hesi lamne hoi guite. Aongi momongin lasa thi momongin tu chan gadingin alasa lacheng lasa jo se lading lacheng kichi pen ama chu hin lai tin judge on acp do jevin ama chunga ki pathui phongin khat ve khut ha ben ga beng se hoite. To abana dingin, let us invite on stage contestant number 26, Let Min Sang How Keep. Let us welcome him with a big round of applause. He will be followed by contestant number 70 Ching Lian Chin, contestant number 70. Hi, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
You're looking smart with this coat shoot. So I really admire you.
Thank you.
That's great. So if you want to choose, if you have to choose one of the judges, whom would you choose?
Mimin.
Mimin or Sir Mimin?
Sir Mimin.
That's great. All right, why do you want to choose him?
I don't know.
You don't know, okay. So what do you want to say anything about this? Okay, you take your time with him. Okay, all the best. and do it well. Once again, a big round of applause for our brother.
Hello.
Contestant number 26, let Min Sang Hao Kip.
Yes, sir.
Ka oya po si Ainel Henham.
No.
Hello, I'll ipisi Ainel Henham.
You look like me.
Thank you. I feel an alien in Kakipain, Nalasading he, Konasaham.
Min thang tâu thang.
Min thang tâu thang. Atang yan a hina. Kitang let the nang zona sading his in, nang zona kitanding ka king chain. It's in two tampi sailovin, Nalung Timailung Kitsan and Nakam.
Kitsa na kanay po kakitingi.
Oh, tila na kitinaham. Hindi na kimotina yo. Kale. La nung ano hivete mo. Amel hoy na sa na. Hoy na sa ha. Nung ano hoy na sa mo Miss Larbazohi.
Yes.
Hoy na sa na.
Yes.
Ale. Amazon ki Pathen ti ka ging chain. Amahin ka ki pa ti ngai la phat ke san ngal ka ki pa ti zi na. Amahi ki pa zi zen ngai thi mai ho hitin a. Yechun khat ve deep breath. South and height. Okay. Napating kila tayo, no?
Okay.
Kadang lai ni apay kaing muna le soldo na ding ka ho kavai mo elegante noi ahin kipana ding hinam ti a kanna belzi ho zo si zong kalung dang na le lung zina kapui na may bo ahin chonga na kamu zilo hamona kamu zo de zilo iti ka holding hita mo koi ham kay man ka bel thei ding chu chonga na tang a louve ai ngai lu jesu tei lo chu lấy xin nộp sa na hôn kipa chăm kim na ai pe thấy gì lâu sum lệ pai lệ hậu sat na loupina hôn nộp na ai pe thấy ding hinam tia ka ngai to jing lai ahin ai pi thấy poi ai hi thấy poi ai ngai lu jesu tei lo chu chonga na kamu zilo hamona kamu zo de zilo iti ka holding hita mo koi ham kay man ka bel thei ding chu chonga na tang a louve ai ngai lu jesu tei lo chu lấy xin a chi tin hole ngam tin na kun mi him ho dấu si dong cham na mo na chonga na ding a ho jing a hinla amude pove la jesu a po chung a ngai lu thu pa ki pa hi say phule zing zing hite chonga na kamu zilo hamona kamu zo hâm cây mòn cà phê thấy đinh chu cho ngã na tăng a lâu về ấy ngay lúc Giêsu thấy lâu chu lấy xin núp xa na hôn kipa chăm kim na ấy pe thấy gì lâu sum lệ pai lệ hậu sát na loupina hon nộp na ấy pe thấy đinh hinla tia cả ngày tô dinh lại ahin ấy biết thấy bôi ahi thấy bôi ấy ngay lúc Giêsu thấy lâu chu cho ngã na kamu gì lâu thầm na kamu dâu để gì lâu iti ka holding hitamo koi hâm cây man cà phê thấy đinh chu cho ngã na tăng a lâu về ấy ngay lúc Giêsu thấy lâu chu cho ngã na kamu gì lâu thầm na kamu dâu để gì lâu iti ka holding hitamo koi hâm cây man cà phê thấy đinh chu cho ngã na tăng a lâu về ấy ngay lúc Giêsu thấy lâu chu
Let sang. Let min sang.
Yes, sir.
Nalasana ahin. Nalkasatahat kasi no moment. Verse atum chan na third line achun. Nop na epit heading hinam tia ka ngai to jing lahin. Hisilai ka kha venega sa thai diam.
nộp na epit heading hinam tia ka ngai to jing lại ahin.
Ke lai ahin na tilai ka chu. Azwa na sa na chu soft het na api chung nal ta ka pha kit ya chu hoi ka sa wal ya vela ka sa sa nei na ai ka chu nei bol dan chu piti sei dia ai ga tong khai ti chu ka sei no me na na themin a ting le nala sa na hin thil dang ha sei da ing ka ting e chu contestant la ko na hin nangin nangai sang pen pen amin naga Pathen umam. Na hello, kay nail henze yung na hello, amo wala jong landing na hello, alin na min ben hello ham. Alin sang hoya hung kondo na hiham nang ina ko hoy ham.
S moldung.
S
moldung.
Moldung hoy lang ham.
Kip gen biang sa.
Oh, nai cha bo chula le na. Ala kum zat na hitam.
19.
Ala hiti ala sa na hong kipe kale kum zal hing tam.
Newa pat.
Newa pat. Ay lagi pa omin na nala sa dan hi thiam ka sain hoyong kai ka sain. Ating le naki humble ding bekhat wang chu. Punch pe dan na. Ala sa ti ngai le athumuna ka thei dan no tempat anik zil jabe na ka kipa.
Pa me.
Sasang na koma pa chanchu na pha no mam. You want to reach that height. Na koma pa chanchu na pha no mam kati. No. Na tik. Ai le na kum chu som le ko na ti chu na 19. Okay then. Ebi bola hi bungai kivon smart na him tin na kitong le na lunga hang dem.
No.
Okay. Kom khat na kilo ve sang ko ham khat ka ti chu biham tele biham khat na kilove ni biham ka ti chu biham khat na kilove ka ti chu thil type thil thase wa ta na kilove mun ne ta am hoi na chi da ham tele hilai ipi bol na chi dong kin khat na cham cha reply bol ho thun na kilove na de yam na de ha ti ho ta bangan chang na sein na la sa chu mi athano men ki pa aum thovin ai wangin lohang hi ta sang ka sei di cha competition hi tinga hi le to azu nang special numbers sa nau hi lo di ja chu a unique na mi dang to a vocal ichi change mam high note si ti man na mam ti ho ta bang la na ki hol di cha itia sa ding itia bolding ti ki he kon liwa sa ding na ki hol di chu no tai ta oil ha din na go nai le mi yo imut so mak zo mu na hom ji chu ne nam
ho he
nga ho he abana pa nan mun khana kan nan dinai ta bangla nan sa kin ai le na thu ta cha okay sang na ki van na chu kat dei wa lai le cham hat ki holim te ka ti le pp ka vo do oi tam ai jong le abana dinga apa chom ding I seu hin tin ma khwa jong hu ma chal jing in lang I wish you all the best for your future na
sang
yes miss
nalasa to na mel to na kivon na kilom chat pronunciation jilai hi verse 4 second line sumle pai le hausat na loupina hon ti di cho hon ti ana pronounce ti cho kana vet in na hon hello na ji ho them chu na ipiham na kichi theina dinga ka hin sei pi ahin kamasanga pa sei ma bangin na tha si ham na la sa chu
katha si imam kati
na tha be na gil ke la mai la ai nangi atha jong selo ima jong tilo phul jong phul be lo mo hita hi o mai hi ma na nghe cái hết thêm tàu viên này hiện tại hết thêm val bố hát này là nó dễ thảo ai là sao không thêm dễ
sa sanga rigin khur khat ve ha ben bank in hoite lel jong le hen ito kham jong le ha panin pangoitin langi ta taw ngai na lai di he tua hi contestant number 70 ko hoite. May I now call upon contestant number 70, Ching Lian Chin, to present her number. And let us welcome her on the stage with a big round of applause. She will be followed by contestant number 95, Tracy Holneining Haukip. I request Tracy Holneining Haukip to get ready for the next presentation. Hi, how are you?
I'm good.
You're good. Super fine. Yeah, that's great. So, if you have to choose one of the judges, whom would you choose?
I don't know.
You don't know. Oh my goodness. Whom would you let choose your judge? Shall I choose for you or your mom or somebody who's coming with you? Shall we let them choose it?
Please choose for me.
I will choose for you. My goodness, I'm feeling quite special. Okay, I will choose for you the one whom you will find the most handsome, who is sitting in the middle. Okay, Sir Honel. Okay, do you like it? You like him? I also like him. Okay, you have time with him, and also all the best for your presentation. Okay, take your time.
Please, pardon, I forgot your names.
Ching Lian Chin.
Ching.
Lian Chin.
Love marriage, I love arranged marriage. Hoi chu lasting joint in it. Love marriage to arranged marriage who hoi chu lasting joint at TM. Which one will be last? I mean,
love marriage.
Love marriage.
Yes.
Okay, good. Love marriage will be lasting more than arranged marriage.
Yes.
Like that, if you choose me, they will be lasting. But to compare the host choose me, so I think it will be not lasting. I'm joking. Not a joker. Ching, last thing na hi tale. Tado speaking na henam.
Huh?
Tado speaking, you know Tado speaking. Can you listen or can you hear? No. Bang tima?
I don't understand your words.
Okay, there is some reverb. It's too much here. Which song you gonna sing?
You don't even know me.
You don't even know me.
Yes.
Why? Why you choose that song?
Yeah, I have reason to choose that song. Most people don't know me, so.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yes, they might know my name, but they don't know me.
Yeah.
So,
Are you shy? Yeah. Are you shy or you are nervous?
I'm so nervous.
Oh, don't. Think this is like charcoal. Charcoal na may hall na. May hall ho bangin dutsang ho ga again lechun. You'll sing well. I mean, don't audience ho lohang hi vin lang hall to ai kite ka ave ti vin lang. Okay, wish you all the best. Stage is yours. Take it your time.
Thank you. Wait, stop it, please. The reverb is too high. It's better. Good. I walk into the crowded room and everybody's staring. What did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? Oh, you see what you wanna see, but you don't even know me. What did I do now? What did I do now? She said over it. You're acting like you're brilliant, but you don't know. Yeah, you don't know. You don't know a thing at all. You don't know about the way I am when I am all alone. You don't even know the way you've grown. You don't know about the way I lost out into my bones. You don't even know me. I walk it up and brush away and everything you said, 'cause I don't care at all. I don't care at all. She said over it. You're acting like you're brilliant, but you don't know. Yeah, you don't know. You don't know a thing at all. You don't know about the way I am when I am all alone. You don't even know the way you've grown. You don't know about the way I lost out into my bones. You don't even know me. You don't even
Wow, Ching. Oh, you did well.
Thank you.
It's not easy, no? Do you have any personal tension or problems before you came here?
I got a sense of nervousness in me, so.
Oh. There's no tension about other things, no? There's no personal tension, I think. Yeah, good. I hope that I saw you there, something behind. You have, you are weak in breathing, okay? You are weak in breathing. Just right now. The others, I don't know. In round one, I got you. You have some potential about that singing vocals. You have good potential during that first round. But this time, what happened, I don't know. So I told you, you are weak today breathing. Because of that breathing, you sing in a little bit flat of the tune, that songs. Okay, I heard there. So this is not, I'm not saying it in the bad words, but I just want to correct you, okay?
Yes, thank you.
Are you sad with me? Are you sad with me? No, right? Huh. Look at her. Look at him, let's say. Yeah. How far? Is it high? Low? Yeah.
Medium.
Medium, good. It has a long leg guy to yes, be, but yeah. Okay. See you next round.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, see you next round.
Ching was singing so nicely. Anyway, thank you so much, Ching. Maybe you have got some nervousness, but that is not a problem. You can improve next time. And hope we meet in the next third round, the final round. Okay, once again, let us give a big round of applause for our sister. For the next, as we have proclaimed, let us invite contestant number 95, Tracy Holning Haukip. Let us welcome her with a big round of applause. Right after her, I would like to request contestant number 6, Amy Lalmal Swami to get ready. Good afternoon. So you have to choose one of the judges. Whom would you choose?
Miss Larparzo.
Miss Lalparzo. Please have a good time with our contestant and all the best and do well.
Hello.
Tracy?
Yes, miss.
So, na tautan. Na to khamam. Naning kiheltam. Na deep saam. Nang kata sa neti la so na sa ding he. Na kizilam. Oo. Hoy layam na in. Nakho na in.
Tuila pai
ako na nahung. Na fel tama. Nay kihawalim pinom vangin kahulim so dati. Azi chu piham. Dang contestant izat ham kat asanay lo ziwa na phat jong kinwate na kile diu ham. Tuila pai lang ha chu.
Apart akimachaya le ka kile diu agay chu ka giden diu.
Zi achu nakilian no mai le na sa loi di hizing na in ko tia hongam
kanu to ko hong
no chom na la ya hong dingo he no ti de kipa umi nanu na hin kitlon piana na banga pa hoi selin hin sa ta
Thank you, miss.
Kang ngay tu ho so si naging bula ka hinlut lam vaya ka lai singin song nay ngay lu na dai chom no hit si do gal hit so te ka go na chol du na a nei sa i gal ha tha nei sum nung pathe nei din pi sing e hi lei se a he kama bui na lang nei tol mang pin pa ka tui pi ki nong hoi song hi nei pal gal kai sa in ka tao na ho nei san pi vai gai pha sing song le ka pa kai nang ka ta san ne nang in sing ni ho ding song na he ahung lung ding song na he ma sa isa kaya ka hinna na hi pa kai nang lung dei sing bầu ka dei kama bui na lang nei tol mang pin pa kai tui pi ki nong ho song hi nei pal gal kai sa in ka tao na ho nei san pi vai gai pha sing song le ka pa kai nang ka ta san ne nang ka ta san ne ka hat na le lung mo na ka pan tha hat na na ka kong pi le ding det na song pi nang na hi na lam pi at sang sing ye na to gu na pha si na zot na ka lo lam pi kat si na ding lu kama bui na lang nei tol mang pin pa ka tui pi ki nong ho song hi nei pal gal kai sa in kat tao na ho nei san pi vai gai pha sing song le ka pa kai nang ka ta san ne kama bui na lang nei tol mang pin pa ka tui pi ki nong ho song hi nei pal gal kai sa in ka tao na ho nei san pi vai gai pha sing song le ka pa kai nang ka ta san ne nang ka ta san ne Kaki pa eh.
Hello. Chỉ khéo thầy hầm. Tu lại khang tao kitu ta poi chỉ vang cho chơi đỏ gì ngô. Camel ta jong kilom lâu hi là hi he. Di itu ke. Hi mong itu ke. Tracy.
Yes, miss.
Na lung theina na la sa chu.
Kagil to abang nai.
Nagel to abang nai. Wow. Chun ipiha kay jong lung lu ta la ka sa ting la ka mit ka sing zina. Chu ahi di mong chu olang khat na chu. Praise and worship ham ai lo le. Crusade camp dung ham na ahi tingai le ilung thimpum pia Pathen I praise I worship ting le na ya na thil dang imit a iga mu kel kulai le ilung min zo lo chu na chi a chu mit isin thei chu hi jong le competition a hi phat na chu performance song a bona event ja chu na mit chu na ha sin bala bona chu na sin to bang a hi na neu khat bo na hong ha ji chu hoi ka sapoi chuจะช่วยให้นี่พี่ฮะน่าหอยหมอน่าไล่น่าเทียบเราน่าไล่น่าสิ้นน่าไล่จุกันน่าหัวเลยหินน่าเทียบน่าจุกะเวทสาวกะเวทวางว่าจุน่ะเฮียอาจุมาร์ก namu tam theina ding chun abona all round kivet ahi zia chu hi chelai chu mun danga na perform ting la zong ai lo le competition danga na zaw la zong na kichi theina dinga ka hin sei pi na hi o na dung a hoyin na mel zong a hoyin hi zong le i na skin wang chu akang na hipun avom na hin hi zong le vom zong le chun rasi ti chu kat ko ma golang te ni long thim hi ki ta chu adi chu na hinge na thimin hoyin mabana zong hung ma chal jing ta ole thank you
Contestant number 95 atingin khut khatve haben bankin hoite Miss Nuin vom zong le chun rasi ti chu ken la khat dedicate kan bol no min ana talo legendary singer pu bani khong sai na sa khat vom zong le chun boy nu te isitela chu anangai zio khatve atu hin khatve se minute nga ta bang break ke hautin minute nga ta bang itong khamtan tin jury member hong jun so in tin pampot no mintin let us take a 5-minute break. In this 5-minute break, let us go for nature calls. Let us not loiter around outside, away from this hall. Let us take a 5-minute break and let us assemble back as soon as I call you back. All right. Thank you so much for being so patient with me. Thank you so much. 5-minute break, please. It's a 5-minute sungahin. It's a break in a sungahin. Committee la treasurer no TSC treasurer no nunga hoi neo hau kimin la ngay tay ni hung sapi leo ki paamente hoi neo hau kip lung setan la khat hung sapi wa nunga hoi neo hau kip la sadinga hung ki got lion keman second round na dinga prize ni hung ki koi do chu hin pung do inge star of the day ani chana chu star of the day and star performance cheng chengin hoi nu hau kip la sa hung do na dingin mi pi zo sein khut bangutin analim che hoite hoi neo hau kip
Hello, check. Nabon chawin, nitha langpha. Pathen wa choy na dingin ECT trio hon asa van khupi ilhunting le tila chuka hinsa de. La sa team contestant hija la stage tung ka hinlo hi ki phatla ma be se in ka hin sa khir jong le contestant ho nei het team de win ka hin team be. Hello. Is now gam hi lung kham ha sat na cham kim lo na gam ma hi lung hem la dei bo hinla van khupin hun ting ta lo din van khupin hun ting chu ho chum ta lo din ho ka ngai ta ve khen sa te le na sin lei ha sat na
lo na kupi banin in hun ting le mi se hin kho theina phat dit sai phat na lai dingung van kupi aba kuchi theina ho eya da beita ding van kupi hun ting chu ho chum ta lo ding ho ka ngai ta ve khen sa te len na sin lei ha sat na nat na cham kim lo na beita ding khen lo na kupi barin in hun ting le hat lai ni phat le kum ho hung bei zin mulim sing zong le a ki khel ngai lo khupi a chuni wang lai chul ta lo di van khupi hun ting chu ho chum ta lo ding ho ka ngai ta ve khen sa te len na sin lei ha sat na nat na cham kim lo na pe ta ding khen lo na kupi vanin ni hun ting le nang yi dia lung khamma ki gel gel ding ham khulzin nagama I hiuve tun sot adinga hu hing pu khu pe sempe hat sa tele molem sa tele na ban khu pi hun ting chu ho chum ta lo ding ho ka ngai ta ve khan sa tele na sin lei ha sat na rat na cham kim lo na pe ta ding khen lo na ku pi vanin in hun ting le khen lo na ku pi vanin in hun ting le loupina Pathen chang ta han ka ki pe
contestant ho hung lu tavo minute nga kichai tai minute nga kichai tai hung lu tawin mi pi ho contestants your 5-minute break is over. You may come in and occupy your own seat. Contestants who are outside, you may please come in because the 5 minutes break that I have given you is almost over. And I think it's also exceeding the time now. Contestant pamlang mo chulung sit ta hung lu tabo. Minute nga break kiti jo ki chai tai. Okay, aban chi pai pai tin. We still have 15 more contestants. We still have 15 more contestants. So I hope you share me more of your patience throughout the program. And ladies and gentlemen, for the next, I would like to invite on stage contestant number 6, Ami Lalmal Swami. Ami Lalmal Swami on the stage. Contestant number 6. And let us welcome her with a big round of applause. And right after her, contestant number 28, Ting Zozam Haukip. I request you to get ready for the next performance. Okay, the stage is yours. All the best.
Thank you.
Hi, Amy. Hello, hi.
Hi, hello, sir.
Are you everything okay?
Yeah, I
What
am,
about
sir.
what about your vocal?
I'm having like sore throat and
Oh,
a
sore
little
throat.
bit fever, so I hope
Fever,
everything's
so
okay.
yeah, I saw in your forehead you have some fever. Okay, what song you gonna sing?
Who's Loving You by Sister Christina Sakum.
Okay, yeah, good. Okay, there's nothing problem. I hope so that take your time and sing well. And after that, let me give you one comment or two, something like this. Okay.
Okay, sir.
Okay, all the best.
Thank you.
Wow, wow, so great. Wow, it's not easy. Amy.
Okay, are you satisfied with your performance? I think you're looking quite tense, nervous.
Yes, I'm a little bit nervous because I was fever for a couple of days and I'm having sore throat and I don't know that I would be able to pull this off, but luckily I'm not that flop. So.
Well, to be honest, I really admired your voice, okay? I really, from the core of my heart. So is there anybody who is a fan of Amy? Make some noise! Woo. Okay, now you have got a choice to choose one of the judge. So whom would you choose?
I would love to choose the middle one. The middle one, who is it? I'm sorry, but I don't know his name.
Sir? How now? Okay, Sir, how now? Sir, how now she chooses you?
I mean, you forgot my name.
Sorry, sir.
Okay, once please say my name once.
Sir, how new?
Okay. How old are you?
I'm 19 running.
19 running?
Yeah.
Okay, compared to my age? Okay, good. Let it be. Before you sing, you said I have some fever and throat problems there. But when you sing, there's nothing problem about in the vocals. In your vocals, there's nothing problems. I saw our heart, nothing problem is there. Like how to say that your vocal range is so little bit. I mean, not much too good. A little bit not much bad again. A medium. I could say that. So build up or train your vocal range more than today. Build up, okay? Build up more than. Then let me say something about your privacy. To whom you love most? To whom you love most?
Sorry, sir. Like.
To whom you love most? I mean, koi na lung sit pinam kati diba?
I would say my mom
Yeah,
and my
good.
family.
Your mom is still there, right?
Huh?
Your mom is still there.
Yeah, she's there.
Okay. About that? How about that? Daddy is there.
Yeah, he's not here, but he's in my hometown.
Where?
Actually, our permanent home is in Moray, but I've come here to study in Tuchangpur.
Moray, which place? Which?
Moray, what, number 9?
9. Okay then. I think your mom will be so beauty. This is your image, right? Thank you. Your performance is good. I mean, I appreciate and I wish you for your next round. Thank you for your
Thank you, sir.
presentation.
Thank you, thank you.
Okay, once again, a big hand for Amy. That was one of an outstanding performance. Now let us invite on stage contestant number 28, Kim Hau Kip. And let us expect one of the most outstanding performance from her again. Ladies and gentlemen, help me in welcoming Kim Hau Kip, contestant number 28. Contestant number 28. Kim Hau Kip. She went out. Kim Hau Kip. She's not there? Okay, I'm really sorry for that. Okay, then I would like to call contestant number 59, Hatlal Van. Hatlal Van. Contestant number 59, Hatlal Van. Yeah, thank you so much. Please come over on the stage. Ladies and gentlemen, let us give a big round of applause for Miss Hatlal Van. And the next contestant will be contestant number 97, Neng Hoi Ching Hau Kip. Neng Hoi Ching Hau Kip. Okay. Hope you're fine. Okay, that's great. Do it well and all the best.
Thank you.
Well, Miss, no, 1 minute, please. We still have, we should still take time to discuss with our jury members, okay? All right, are you satisfied with your performance?
Yes.
That's great, and I really love your voice. Okay, once again, let us give a big round of applause for our sister. We really admired your beautiful voice. It was amazing. Now let us see what our judges would tell you about your performances. Whom would you choose out of the three? The middle, the corner, or
Miss Larparzo.
Miss Lalparzo. Okay, all right, have a good time with Miss.
Hát tidi ma. Hát lal ve ven ma. Ipiti na hin kau ziu ham na hin ko tian. Veni na. Angai le jing ne. Nala sa chu a hoi val zong hilo, a hoi mo zong hilo. Ngai dam thei ti ho ko hi chu. Hi zong le na o chu a unique na khat a umi ali ni abana ipiham husky voice จีดีฮัมน่าจุดเนี้ยจะขัดขัดตายทำจิตเจ็ดอินเดียนจุดนัลกษาวาลนะโอ้จุดน่ะโอ้เปียไงหาวังเล่าจุดนังไงนุ่มหาดำมั้งหินฮิซงเล่นั่นละสาจุฮิจิลาฮีไงวาลอะไรทูจงหอยินเต็นน่ะสไตล์จูมีอินอัศสางาจูเทมขัดกายูนิคนะดิ้งสไตล์จูนั่งขมุดอปุยจูกะลงหางฮิจูเห็นน่ะยูนิคตานั่นละจ้ะนะโอ้มาไงนะฟ้ามักเงยเห็นที่มาโอ้ที่หอตะบังเห็นที่มาเทมขัดกาสูสไตล์ตะบังดึงอาจิจูจิลายฮิครูเซียนมุนฮิเลวจูคอมเพติชันฮิจิอาจูมีนะบอลเราขัดบอลดอโกโวเห็นที่มายูนิคนะขัดจูเห็นเตียกันอาจารย์เล่ไอเล่มีกีเจนเจ้าเตียงเล่บอลกดฮิเวตะกันนาทีฮิจูกันอาจารย์เล่อาจารย์เจนะไงยานะใจจูกะลงนาฮิจูเห็นที่มาก็ใส่ดันจูna na 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 ทางปีอาตาหินาสะใจจ้ะนะจู่ๆก็ได้แล้วอาทีมเราจงนะฮีเราอาทีมเบสเสียจงนะฮีเราตีด้านน่ะจู่ก็เห็นไว้ลานะฮีฮิจิจนหาซิลินกิซิลินหลังยูนิคนะดิ่งป้าจู่มีละสะสางาเทมขัดมีจุงานะไทยด้านหนึ่งจุลุงเกลในตัวเองอ๋อก็คิดไปในได้เห็นสิอาจจะจู่กันใส่ปีนี่นักกีฬา
Let us join our hand for contestant Vanny. May I now call upon the next contestant, 97, Neng Hoi Ching Haukip. Neng Hoi Ching Haukip. Ladies and gentlemen, let us join hand for Neng Hoi Ching Haukip. Once again. The next contestant will be contestant number 62, Mary Ngai Thien Hoi. Mary Ngai Thien Hoi. Contestant number 62. How are you feeling? How are you feeling standing here?
I'm feeling good.
Feeling good. You are like on top of the world, right?
Yes.
That's great. So if you feel like you're on top of the world, just let them listen to your beautiful voice with a melodious song that you have prepared for yourself, okay? All the best and do it well.
Hello. Can I know about you? Na chan chin cham phat ka het diu ba ha? Na chan chin neo khat ka het diu ba? Na chan chin them khat ka het thei diu ba ha? Hat jab le ka ti ke ya jong hi lung se tan in hat pi sa vo. Ki zatam. Na chan chin neo khat ka het thei diu ham khoya hong kon na mini pi ham koi kho na him. Komizat na him.
Kami na hile ning hoi ching hau kip ahin. Kahung kondo na chile kulbung ahin. Kum som la ko.
Som la ko na sinay ko tayo la. Ching.
Som la get kaya ki panya sort wala som la ko.
Wow. Teen Star added you 1 year, right? Teen Star in kum khat na bela pi dani. Okay, let's give thanks to God for adding 1 year, right? Kipawin kum som lagi na pa na som lago na hung lungnat la na sa azing thei lai. Okay, well done. Kipawin ching nala sa adi pilaham.
Nunga Mary YPA na sa kalhengi tilat ko sa adi.
Okay. Boy na nay ka di ba ha na keng chut hovel na so ta na buzia asunga anal hop ti ho na. Matilo na. Ay le la sa ading chung changay na ti ngay sip ti ho nup mo nam loupina. Okay. Boy na am the boy tin la tau te na nup nam. Okay, we'll see all the bass.
Thank you. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello.
Ingay nom so kay navam? Okay. Tracy, nalunglay nam nalasa cho. Ching boy, sorry. I'm sorry, Ching boy. Nalasa cho nalunglay nam.
Kalunglay. Bang sound yo kiza hin tin na.
O kiza lo na. Okay, sound cho langa ya lasa hon o ka kiza zip zip tin na. Lang them khat in hat sal jan ki pamit. Okay. Now you have to choose one of the judge. So whom would you choose?
Charmin Lin.
Sherman Lane. Okay. Have a good time with Sherman Lane.
Ching. Hello. Ching boy.
Boy.
Idam Zelmo.
Huh?
Idam Zelmo. Ai lê Pathen ai long sedavin. Dam sella ki moto theo hin na. Ai len la sa na hin nangin na vocal ka zapo ne tizia chu complain bol hin in langa ki hon wang ki che sering ka zena ve ti chu tempat ka ga sai chen pe ne ahin la sa ding awang tempat boy jep nan te hi zong le langa awang chu ki che set nai na themin ahin hilele ti tingai uma he ti sin he ngai na theme hilele ya ina ki ham bol di khat awan lai na vocal technique mandan hi Miss Larparzo na say banga chu competition hi zin ama sa bang le ana sa ahile competition ading as boy he na he chu tham khat a unique theina ding ai loi la ki khezep theina ding chu vocal technique tam man na mana na sim hoi ding ka anim la chu na ka kai sang thei ding a hin lai pa na bol lo ji chun ken lai ka chu phamo ka sai na competition ading in ama sa bang bang nge na sa jin them wang chu na theme a hin ai ka chu na ki mel chu in lang nala sa dan ho chu hoi mo am poi a hin la da ki ting le iki moto thei di vai phate ke cha na ki ham bol ben line di chu ka se
ai thilkhat bo sa tu diute la chung changa chun comment tam ta je tawin tam sei to lovin tuin lung sei ten photo khat ga lao hitin ka sei sei nan bol han ding chia chu nong ki post lan ding photo khat ga la deu hin host pa naltain sakhaw so lovin tin a khut kil tuin tin dingin tin okay please ching mic chu ga koin lang photo khat shoot bolo hitin aje chu polanga photo boat am lo jin tuin lai ki pan taw tin aling ko khoi taw na ga ki ngei ding taw aling ko na khut na koi ding aling ko wa ko aling ko wa tuin nalta na ki posi bang khun hilang si thimin nga ki ga ki ngai nang ki ngai ta na khut ko ma chen nge volta la sa se bol thei lo di chu acting za to chu album khat bol thei ta chu okay a khoi dan chu kin ka dei chu pi ham tai le not only one talent khat se nei lo ding klasa se aku naun chu ta chu tam ta pha na the ai jong le ek khat jong i bol the ka jong nui jong ki chop thei jang khai jong i bol the ai le I talent chu tam chu I man cha na ta me ka ti ne cho I ministry in a to dik tam chu okay ai chu ka bol sa anom nei len ve na klop thon dan chu kai phang lo
Somebody is getting jealous, I think. Yo. Okay, thank you so much, Ching Boy, for a beautiful time with me, as well as spending beautiful moment with the audience. Once again, for me and for Ching Boy, I just want to hear a big roar. 1, 2, 3. Thank you so much. Okay, for the next contestant, let us call contestant number 62, Mary Ngai Thian Hoi. Contestant number 62, the stage is yours. And right after her, I would like to invite on stage contestant number 17, theina mate. Please be ready for that. And all the best, and the stage is yours. Rock it on.
Serial number 62 kahia kamila hile Mary ngai thian hoi konla sakde hile zogam zwang se pu vi pau khan siam phwa hi.
Doang dingin dấu gam doang se liang dingin dấu gam liang se sim lấy mi za ta pak pak bang zo lấy yo nang tu ban na kai mo vốn tôi thế hàm băng hoài khô mi sam băng khen đi dấu gam na lồm lơ xin gam ma niang le thei dấu gam ma kia le ta zo le yo nang sunin hon tan lo mo o sol ka siang zo gam na tan lo mo le liang von tôi hôn ni te luôn ta tiên he min bia sẽ sum to hay mang khi sẽ sum vang he cây doang
Karan. Hello. Hello pi. Alo thei lawa ji ki hizana. Khát về cùm lê kí lung hang in tin khát về cùm lê kí nuôi in tin khát về cùm lê sound kí su in tin kí su mò in tin nang dấu mo dấu này à pai te okay I thought the way how you pronounce like it dấu no the Mary right are you satisfied with the way how you sing
yeah
Yeah, till that one, till the end. Oh no, I mean it's not end. There is no ending. Okay, let me say, your singing technique is good and your voice is very pretty. Your voice is pretty, okay? I feel good the way how your presentation, but a little bit very poor. Your weakness is expression. You act like something which is not good. Very bad. No, the way how you act, singing, not happy. Any change, lyrics, no change. Any end of that lyrics, you have no expressions, change is there. There is no changing, okay? So sometimes lyrics says that jogam, tunnu jogam means you are the tunnu, right? Yeah. And then why don't you happy then? That means singing is very, very sensitive about not only vocal, about presentation also, expression and also. So that one I want to correct you, or let me give you comment that one. The others good. Okay, wish you all the best.
Okay, let us give a big hand. Let us give a big hand to the contestant, and right next to her, I have mentioned that contestant number 17. I'm sorry to tell you that contestant number 17 did not turn up today. So let us call the preceding contestant. We have last 9 contestants. So let us call right away contestant number 35. Contestant number 35, Resi Kimneido Vaipe. Resi Kimneido Vaipe. With a big heart and a big smile on the face, walk up the stage and cheer us up with your melodious voice. Once again, a big round of applause for her. And the stage is yours. Take your time.
Hi everyone. So my name is Resi Kimneido. I'm from the Pathen compound wing. I'm 13 years old.
13.
So today I'm gonna sing Never Enough.
Okay, all the bass. All the very, very bass.
Hello.
I'm trying to hold my breath, let it stay this way. Can't let this moment end. You set over dreams in me, getting loud now. Can you hear it echoing? Take my hand, will you share this with me? 'Cause darling, without you, all the shine of 1,000 spotlight, all the stars we steal from the night sky, never be enough, never be enough. Times of gold is still cheerleading. This hand could hold the world, but it is never be enough, never be enough. Never, never, never. His hand could hold the world, but it'll never be enough. Never be enough for me. Never, 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 never for me, for me. Never enough, never, never, never enough, never, never, never enough for me, for me, for me. Thank you, everyone.
What an outstanding performance it was. Once again, let us give a big round of applause for our sister. That was really wonderful, fantastic. It was really nice, impressive. So you have to choose one of the judges, okay? So whom would you choose?
So that question, all the judges was my favorite judges, so you just choose for me.
Okay, then I have to give you, I have 3 fingers here. Choose one of them. But the middle finger doesn't represent Sarhol, okay? I have all this. Wait up, this is... Okay, yeah. Okay, you have chosen Sermimin. Sermimin, okay.
Hi, Miss Kim Naidoi.
Hi, sir.
I have nothing to say, but I really appreciate you.
Thank you so much.
But I'm going to pass some comment to Sarhol now.
No,
Okay.
you finish it. You done it. You done it. No. You have to finish. There's something maybe. No. Okay. Kim Naidoi.
Yes.
In our dialect, Kim Naidoi means very scary person. Oh, but you're not scary person. You are very, very confidential. Okay, let me see. What is your good name? Good name. Resi.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Where you are from?
I'm from the Pathen compound.
Okay, good. Kum bangzat nahitam.
Kema? 13.
13. Ai pawa ka don but so English ka don but lovin. Kum bangzat nahitam.
Kay kumsom na thum.
English ka don but hilovin ka question hilovin ai pawa ka don but le. Nakumenta lova na ongay to na potential hot to. Very smiling expression. Presentation is full. Good.
Thank you so much,
100 yes katinom sa nangaround to. Really. Surely. Round 2/3 ko na. So hope in that round 3. Round 3 ating in kiniem zing tang. Okay. You are okay, that one being youth, being your age, I really appreciate you. Best of luck for the future and God bless you, Rasi.
Okay, thank you so much.
Okay, once again, let us join our hand for Sister Rasi, contestant number 35. So for next, let us call contestant number 91, Sonia Lamngai-chin. Sonia Lamngai-chin. And Sonia Lamngai-chin will be followed by contestant number 57. Contestant number 57, please get ready for the next performance. So Sonia Lamngai-chin, with all the zeal and with all the expectation, I hope you do better than round 1, and all the best.
Hello, I'm Sonia and I'm from Zenhang Lamka. My serial number is 91.
want to hold my breath, let it stay this way, can't let this moment end. You set up a dream with me, getting louder now. Can you hear it echoing? Take my hands, will you say this with me? 'Cause darling, without you, all the signs of 1,000 spotlights, all the stars we steal from the night sky will never be enough, never be enough. Towers of gold are still too little. These hands could hold the world, but it will never be enough, never be enough for me. And never, 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 never for me, for me. Never enough, never enough, never enough for me, for me, for me. All the sign of 1,000 spotlights, all the stars we steal from the night sky will never be enough, never be enough. Towers of gold are still too little. These hands could hold the world, but it will never be enough, never be enough for me. And never, 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 never for me, for me. And never enough, never, never, never enough, never, never, never enough for me, for me, for me. Thank you.
What a wonderful full voice you have got, Sonia. It was really thrilling. You know, you create a goosebump in the audience skin. That's really nice. Okay, you have to choose one of the judge, one of the jury member. So whom would you like to choose?
I like to choose Mimin Hokip.
Mimin Hokip. Mimin Hokip. Or Sir Mimin or Brother Ho.
Sir, respected Sir Mimin.
Okay,
That's
thank
great. That's really heartbreaking. Okay, take your time.
Miss Sonia,
Yes, sir.
how are you?
I'm fine.
Thank you for choosing me. But I have nothing to say. That means you have an amazing voice, vocal.
Thank you, sir.
You did it. But now I'm going to pass to Miss Larparjo because she have beautiful words for you to appreciate. She's stuck in her bottom, in the bottom of her heart for you. She have a beautiful words for you. That's why I pass to Miss Larparjo Sanate.
Sonia kitile kol min ham to kilowin lam ngai chi na hong hi kit le na min hi ipi phung na hi ham.
I was born in Imphal at Zen Hospital at Parampachanam Lekai. So, and
What tribe?
For easier to call for Meitei people, they name me as Sonia.
Sonia Lam Ngai Ching, which language you prefer to speak? Which language you prefer?
Thado.
Thado?
Okay, yeah.
Okay. Ta nehet theina, nehet thei chana?
Yes, sir.
Mấy thầy bao dùng thế nào? Mấy thầy lon tay có?
A little bit.
A little bit, okay. Mấy thầy lon ngang với à bên okay, but I'm not specialist of that language. Wala na o hi banga hi ngay ta na kisa iso. Na o ngay dan chu pilhing ta na sa do ja ka kipaval ka to thim thei talo. Kumizat na hi ta ching.
18, sir.
18. Ay pawa ka ton but so.
Som legit kahiye, sir.
Chu le ay paw he thing nai na. A ji chu ay paw he be se lo mai thei paw koi paw jong le number hi ki hele chu 18 nan ti pa chu som lagi chu ay paw na he tain ki paw min to present hi hoi lai no mam. Presently hoi lai no mam settle na hi.
Nazareth Zenhang Lamka.
Okay. Ipina bolam to hi.
I'm a student.
Which standard? Standard is that class is that
11, sir.
11. Okay, good. Which subject is the most tough for you?
I think P is the most difficult subject for me.
Oh, okay. Island, na favorite color ipihai? Na favorite color?
Blue.
Wow, it's same. Me too. I like favorite. My favorite color is blue. I like that blue colors all around here. I like it too. Why you choose these songs? If people like chilahin na choose na saham, angai ham, I love lyrics angai ham, ipiham. There will be something behind.
Ngai in song ahin lyrics ikavetle. Never enough he. I considered it as my auntie. The love of my auntie. It was never enough for me.
Okay.
So I just this.
Yeah, I heard that you are born in Zainim's hospital, right? Nanu henum na layam to ahe?
Yes, sir.
Loupina tu ni?
Okay. Exam ka bol chai jala he ka hung zu dahin na. Because of that I.
Okay, let it be. Hepa la dam na layam. Koi tem khat ki ho mai le. Hepa zong dam na layam.
Yes, sir. Dam na layam.
Apai. Henu le hepa na lasa na mu te na now na ute umam family relative. Kati chu ucha izat na hiwam.
Ucha mi nga kahiyo.
Nang atapin lai.
Yes, sir.
Wow. You are the eldest. Nanu ya pasal izat no ma?
5 girls.
5 girls. Meira pai bi ngak tani na dide. Wow, meira pai bi hip Manipur kai ba aroi. Okay. Apai na naute chunga hi nanan to din kata asanin EP ambition na dia toy na nayam. What na aim and object?
My ambition.
Yeah, ambition tite. EP nong hinu mam.
Actually, since childhood, my passion was singing, but
Good.
my ambition,
Yeah.
really, I have passion in singing, I know, but because we don't have any facilities in this Manipur, so it is difficult for me to take it as my passion and take it as my ambition. So my aim in life is to become a civil service.
Civil service. Okay, good. I appreciate that. But let me just tell you that there is lots of platform for singing. Don't discourage yourself, okay?
Yes, sir.
Tulai la sa namun tam ta chu kholang pe pha thei chu not only in the states of Manipur. You can go further for the nation. Idols, Indian idols. You have to choose the right one, okay? But I just don't kasu sit na ilovin na aim and ambition pa kasu sit na ilovin na la sa na lang ang sang ta chi thei me platform me ka ti nei bo cha na Kerala chu ka sai pi thei nei chu ipiham na ngai chat pa chu ka ko mu pi thei nei chong. If you ask me, I can tell you what I have. Okay, well sing, well perform, everything is good.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Let us join hands once again for Sonia. Okay, up next, let us call contestant number 57, Negin Kipgan. Negin Kipgan, you may come and take your time on the stage. And he will be followed by contestant number 19. Contestant number 19, please get ready. Let us welcome him with a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Enjoy your time with the audience. All the best.
Can we know about you? Can we know about you?
Sir,
And na chanchin kahet thei di ham koi nahim hoi lai nahim komizan nahim pilana sa da ham.
Kamin Juleni again here. I'm from Kangpo PWCLC. Serial number 57. Kala chole Jeff Pujef kaina sa nakidangi tila.
Lamin chu kavei na tha sai di.
Ne again keep gan, sir.
Ne again. Yes, sir. Ne again keep gan. Track ready ta ve ta tension ngai lo cho. Yo ka le asapi lo kha ne ta.
Gai Pathen hát chung chung lên ôi ya leng lâu pi nang bo. Đôi dâu sẽ đôi chung ai dâu sẽ ai chung nang ma bo Pathen na. Ôn khi tăng nghe ye pa gai Pathen hát chung lên ôi ya leng lâu pi nang bo. Đôi dâu sẽ đôi chung ai dâu sẽ ai chung nang ma bo Pathena chỉ như nó sang bên này hết như nó sang bên này nhích chinh mới thêm tê này hôn dòng bậc cái lâu pi na lẽ ăn thil xem hoa sen dòng abon cha cô đỏ sâu lâu bậc cái lâu pi na lẽ thil xem hoa hi cái đăng na lẽ na lâu pi na hi vợ chơi chim phố van na lấy sẽ bung pi tùy khang lên van thăm gió đi lên ha a si ho dâu sẽ zong abon cha pakai hanati le riêng amal ba khat cha lâu. Hey, van lấy sẽ pi tùy khang lên van thăm gió đi lên ha a si ho dâu sẽ zong abon cha pakai hanati le riêng amal ba khat cha lâu. Như nó sang bên này hết như nó sang bên này nhích chừng thêm bên này hôn dòng bắt cái lâu pi là lẽ ăn thil xem hoa sen dòng abon cha boldoh dâu lâu bắt cái lâu pi là lẽ thil xem hoa hi cái đăng nghe Kidan na le na lâu pi na hi ba chơi chim phố sell na sung pi ta ki son na lai ka hat na le noi la tui noi za zong ei hu hing tui pi la tui pi zong ling pi ki hot sing zong a bon za phok bang thei ba hey ka ki sell na sung pi ka ki son na lai ka hat na le noi la tui noi za zong ei hu hing la tui pi zong ling pi ki hot sing zong a mon cha po tang thei ba ti kyu na sang pen nei het kyu na sang pen nei mit sing mit thêm pe nei hon zong bắt kai lâu pi na le a tu sim ho sing zong a mon cha a boldoh zo lo bắt kai lâu pi na le ho hi ki dang nghe na ki dang nghe na lâu pi nghe na ki dang na le na lâu pi na hi va chơi chim po nghe chỉ cứ sang bên này hết này mit sing mit thêm tê này hon zong bắt cái lâu pi na lẽ a thiếu xem ho sing zong a bon cha a boldoh zo lo bắt cái lâu pi na lẽ thiếu xem ho hi ki dang nghe na ki dang nghe lâu pi nghe ki dang nghe lâu pi nghe ki dang nghe
ingai nom so kai na vam asot che che le nung la ho za chu che yeng na hai pa chu khong jin che tiam le concert feeling ki nei chana alam thei theo hung lam thei jeng hoi tai okay ki pa mi na lung thai na ne gin
ka lung thai
okay ki pa mi to a hi jury member ho khat pen ki thenin lang na ama ho kun i pe advice nan pi du ham i pi pa cha nan pi du ham chu ngai thau te a
sir how ni
you gin na la sa chu ka comment nom dan chu nei choose kha lo dam ta classic go nin choose kha chani ki pau me na la sa chu very fabulous adang in pa boy zang in asa a bol lo aman cha lo tam ta na create bein na all na vocal to ki to ding na hin ki sim bein khoi ka sa na like ta chu hi a unique na
thank you sir
nalim hi ka vetle Nigerian army ho na kilovin na smart dan na khoi da ni nunga khat ko ma chin lang okay ichi ma sang chen ga aseng kiting thoi kumza nei ta kum som le ko wow som ni lenga chunglam to na kilo tai la na michiel dani ka ti chu gin na pi ring dani tuin nunga khat ko ma ga chila chun kum som ni la thum ve la ko ma ga chi khala chun heo ke ka ong ta poi anti mai te cha a ji chu pyam ka ti nom chu na pi ring dan na o jong pi ring ma jing na mer jong pi ring ma jing hi a chu majine hi in na pa mai ka ti nom majine hi to ele kumizat vela zine ding na tia 20 a zine ding 28 na yes good 20 na zine ding ele zine masanga hi na to ham ipi ham khat bol din na tiam ai lo vai le ima cha bol lo wa zine ding na tiam
ke lai sing ya sa musician hi ding singer hi ding le film actor
wow okay
kami ai lo wa actor
yes cool try film actor lang yo na tha nom le kilomin koi ek kho khu na deyam like Salman Khan, example Kai Ku, Pa De Zamang, ai lo vai le koi kwa koi ek na deyam la copy
Bollywood actor ha dingin
Bollywood na dingin
Salman Khan ka day
Salman Khan good and then Cookie Wood na dingin
Cookie adinga
Pauline Com and then Maniwood na dingin Maniwood Manipura dingin
Manipura dinga
Gokul as again ilahi hat bete ha ka o ka kiza apo ye Kijom lung se tay nin hat sa be pivo ka o hi kan nak khanga lut lo vai le thu sei nom lo ka hin oi chi ka lung na chimte nakil han se si ho chu ata sa khoi ngan chang amel hoi ngan chang annal ngan chang pi bola chu bang sia na dei zo pi bola chu bang sia na dei hama mo si chu
Salman Khan hele ti ham gun thet na gokul hele again thei lang thima abang le Pauline hele ka lang thim ka
okay yeah pai ek lang ai tan chu ek lang a ki chai tan tin tu nai stage show hi la sa lang hi zin la sa na ngai sang pen khat ai ho nam sunga dingin in say to do
tu ni a ka sa pa pu jef kaya ka ngai sang pen ka nia ba ko ni
okay pu jef kai ki paumin na ngai sang hi to kilhanin amma jong ki pa ding ka ta sanin tu nang jong maban chali lang na vocal pa train ha bola na bol de cho gin train ha bola na bol de cho okay chichu ka sai pinomin wish you all the best
thank you sir
Kharvei ne agin adingin khud ha bein na bank kit hoite tua aban adingin contestant number 19 in Sabain contestant number 19 nunga nga hoi kim sing son okay while nga hoi kim sing son is taking up her place on the stage I would like to announce the next contestant number 27 Zafet as sing son Zafet as sing son. Good evening. Are you ready?
Yeah.
That's great. All right, with your full preparation, do your best and let the audience dance with your voice and song. Okay? Do it well.
Thank you. Hello. My name is Nikho. It's okay.
Liêm bơ cây bất thiên khăn đinh vàng lâu lấy mi hiểm chi na in van thang zol hin phata lấy chi na hi bất thiên dia ngol hoi van sang mô lên hang sang tuy khang lên liêm bơ cây bất thiên khăn đinh vàng lâu lấy mi hiểm chi na in van thang zol hin phata lấy chi na hi bất thiên dia ngol hoi
Na performance to, na preparation to, iti na sa satisfy ni nam.
Aphanai.
Aphanai, phana sa to, but not up to the mark, na? Okay. Kharvei khut haben ga ben kino hite, contestant number 19 adingin. Asa hoi le zingin, ating le abol hoi le zingin. To hi advice ating le adang dang jury member ako ni ga ngayutin. So whom would you choose for advisor?
Miss Lerparzo.
Miss. Okay. Have a good time chit-chatting with Miss.
Kikim kati diha naminsu hoi kim na nalasa su na long thayam kipa omi tuni hin ke hi ka kipa thei pu na ji chu kalu chang na wal na busi kalal ina lup dibo kalung thima omin nalasa o chu judge kai na dung zuya chu hingi kabol di mo ngayon na kahung ham ji chu ikhan tau na ding kadai ji in ni danga chun comment jong sau ta kapizi in ni jong la tunin wang ka dambe lo ji in jong le nang ho contestant ho hin nei na lung sit o ham nei na ngai nat o wa nei dei thlen le le hi langkhat na chu ka ki pa kit pathin za la hin pathin jong ka thang wa hin na nalasa chu mitam ta in asaji in jila hi KGI zong chun mitam ta in asa in mo sa mai maya ipiham ikhat thei lo la ha hi ti ki he hi zong le bai thet in na hin sa do in na thim le jing in ka hin ki pa pi in
Cây giống ka ki pa
ipiham na o asang na lai zong chu na control dan chu ka dei le in la angan slow lampang hin na sa ji ham
kala sa hi alang pi hi angui lang
na apa na o a khoyin biham sang ta chi thei ding na hi ji chun la adang tang slow hele rock hele na he thema le ei ho tradition leng khom la ho ta bang na all round na sa thei ding in hung ki prepare in lang nang zong na baba na pathinin na pui hoi jing hen ki pai
Contestant 19, hoi ki madingin khut have ben bankin hutin. Tuahi contestant hi mi atam tapon. We have 5 contestants yet to compete. So let us call on stage contestant number 27. Contestant number 27, Jafet S. Singson. Ladies and gentlemen, let us join our hand together for Jafet S. Singson. The next contestant, which will follow 27, will be 93. Contestant number 93, please do get ready for the next. Hi. Do it well, okay? Okay, that's great. All the best. And let audience shout and cheer for you. It's up to you.
Thank you.
Each day I live, I want to be a day to give the best of me. I'm only one, but not alone. My finest day is yet to know. I broke my heart, fought every gate to taste the sweet. I face the pain, I rise and fall. Yet through it all, this much remains. I want one moment in time when I'm more than I thought
How was it? How was it? Nal momong chuna. Nakai zodi vem nahon. Okay, ama dingin. Zafet na dingin khatvei khut ha ben ga beng hoite. I'm really impressed with your voice and the performance that you have given. I'm really impressed. Okay, great. Now it's time for you to talk with our beautiful people who is around with us, right in front of you. So you have to choose one of the most beautiful one, whom you find. So now the choice is yours.
Sir, how now?
Sir, how now? Okay, Sir, how now?
Oh, Zafet.
Yes, sir.
You came from the another planet or somewhere else. Where do you come from? This Earth or another planet?
This Earth.
This Earth, okay. And where you are hiding? I'm searching just like you. I'm searching just like you. I want the original one, okay? Original one. I want that person who produce, who can create, who can use his or her original voice, not
you, sir.
copying to the others.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, you are one of them.
Thank you.
I really appreciate.
Thank you.
Nakum sangin na dongma atame kitidana. Nakum sangan na hoy valva. Miss Larparzo hamay kastarval.
Thank you.
Kadeye ye. Nalasa chu. Keep on, okay. I hope your future will be bright. If you come on this level. Please go further. Don't stop singing, okay?
Yes,
Don't
sir.
stop singing. One day or someday you will be becoming a rock star.
Thank you.
Yeah, that one I wish you. Wish you, God bless you.
Thank you.
Okay, once again, let us join our hand for the contestant, Zafet. We are really impressed with his performance. Okay, we are lacking with few contestants behind. Let us just go and finish up with them. Let us be done with them. Okay, for the next contestant, I would like to invite on stage contestant number 93, which will be followed by contestant number 31. Contestant number 93 is none other than Boyfel Gangte. Let us join our hand to welcome Boyfel Gangte on the stage. Boyfel, hope you are up to the mark of your preparation.
Sorry?
Your preparation, how was it?
Is normal. Good.
It was normal. So, with what expectation do you come for this competition?
The winner.
To be the winner with a normal preparation?
Yeah.
Yeah, what a confidence. Okay, let us see. All right, now I'm handing over you the stage and the audience. Let me see how they cheer for you, and let me see if you would let them hit the dance floor. Okay? Can you do that for me? Yes. You don't know. All right, then let us see. Okay, I'm handing over the stage and everything and everybody around here for you. All the best and do it well.
Hãy subscribe cho kênh Ghiền Mì Gõ để không bỏ lỡ
I think you have lied to me. You told me that you are not well prepared, but you have done something, tremendously wonderful. I really like it. So, can you please choose one of the judges so that you can have a chit chat with them about your future?
Miss, what's her name? Miss Lal Parzo Sanate.
Okay, Miss Lal Parzo. Yeah, you are the choice again. I hope you have a beautiful and bright future for her.
Boy fell. Felly.
Yeah, Lal Nun Feli.
Ithiam lutuk ringot.
Kalom lutuk eh.
Oh, ka. Azoram chanitop.
Zoram chani lan ya.
Oh, lom chu vangin. Asanu hey ivakum launa in mase. Izai chelo acha pangai chung deu ani asan chu sang deu like ha izau don loe mokatia ol sam deuin dikhan iron sa chuak thaya lom ome min lo ngai na akalome niro se malama lotling chauzel turin du sakna kalan che
oh kalom lutuke
Boy fell adding in. For Boyfell, let us put our hand together once again and let us make some noise for Boyfell. Woo, I still have the energy from you. That's really impressive and I really like your audience. Okay, that is a part of you supporting for me and you really made my day. Tua hi contestant li inay na live-in, ama ho li ho chu. Tua gang chila hong kichai le ditai lungsit tein ein thu hat pi win lang ga kichai do pai huitena. For the next performance, I would like to call upon contestant number 31, Khong Sai, which will be followed by contestant number 79. Contestant number 79. Please to get ready. And let us put our hands together for contestant number 31, Khong Sai. I'm telling you, let me hand you all everything which is on the stage and which is in this hall up to you. Okay? Cheer them up. Let us see how you can, charge them with the energy that you have got. All right? All the best and do well.
Thank you. Hello. I'm Tuchung Round. I'm gonna sing Never Enough. Trying to hold my breath, let it stay this way. Can let this moment end. You set off a dream with me, getting louder now. Can you hear it echoing? Take my hand, will you share this with me? 'Cause darling, without you, oh, the shine of 1,000 spotlights, all the stars we steal from the night sky will never be enough, never be enough. Towers of gold are still too little. These hands could hold the world, but it'll never be enough, and never be enough for me. And never, 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 never,
So contestant number 31, he's really, thrilling up the whole, and he's really making the atmosphere more thrilling. Amadingin khatve khot haben ga ben kino hite. You don't have to go now, okay? You still have one more part to do. You know what? The fairing point, okay? Where you have to be advised, where you have to be scolded. All right? Okay, here I put in front of you 3 beautiful persons. Choose them. One with a long hair, one with a good beard, and then another with, a big one, as you know in the morning. All right? So it's up to you.
Okay, I'm gonna go with Brother Ho now.
Oh, Paul. Kaki ho pinom dan se ata nei choose lo le kasai ding tam ta kasai lo dija. Oh, amazing.
Thank you.
Nal momong nei sulip dan chu na hoi na performance hoi tin ka dei chu na la sa dan chu na. Ai pau ki ho te na. Nalungna chim ding ka ta sanin na la sa chu ole boy na neo nalungna satisfaction loham piam neo kan sai ti.
Khat a request ka bol no min chil yo ki zabe he na music hat wal chilang hi.
Okay.
Yo control ha in sit ta in next wading in tham khat sim pi.
Yes, good. That's feedback, not inserting na. Kipao min na lang sam lang chu ai ni mo pu nai kita poe danda kita te la hoi tai na salhai ti tau te o hoi angai selin na salhai kipao me abani ni tin bol belte na vocal part chu a tonic a melodic a hi the na dingin you train more na jilben lang tonic thei lo khat melodic a chi lo na kha jong tam ta hum ji khat ka dei lo ji a ka sehin ha bol lang jilben lang hoi ten sabein na keng to na keng chut white na black paint na white t-shirt na black suit blazer na ha white na tit a hoi dan chu ta matching le ji na koi pam khanin na keng to sunin ka keng ka in sung wa ti le ka keng chut hi koi ham khat ha sa nga thing e ti dana na keng chut na ha thin dan chu matching le nang nui de dia la dan sa le ki tu cha jing ke chun na ki bol thu ham ka tin na smart le jing in na fresh that jing in I like you ka dei le jing na smart that ni na ka dei abanin izam ta round 3 na lu dinga hi le tu hin round 2 kalla chun ni ra le ipime na ne dem khat vega ki to ta dite ipime na ki hon dem
in ko ten hon hon chu ki pa ta ne de
okay in ku te ko ma ka sainom chu pa pau hi round 3 alu dinga hi le in ku te in a same cha hi zong le ano hon pi te vo ti live a ko na ka hin sai he ka ki pa e pau na thi me
ki pa e kai zang
Khut ha ben na bank in hute contestant voting in. Tua hi achai na thumbo omtan. Contestant thumbo omtai tua hi. So now let us welcome on stage contestant number 79. Contestant number 79. Please come and take your time. And this will be followed by star performer of first round. Contestant number 4, and which will be concluded by star of the day in round number 1, contestant number 82. Ladies and gentlemen, help me in welcoming contestant number 79 with a big round of applause. So enjoy the show and make the show more memorable. That's great. All the best.
Thank you. Hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello.
Team momong ina. Okay, tango ho kong sai. No angay le zingin. Ating la mi pi ho zong alung lai akui khale zingin ala chingin. Okay, now we still have the next session for you. So it's going to be a heartbeating portion for you. So let us hear out from your jury. So would you please choose one of them?
Sir Ho-neo.
Sir Ho-neo. Okay, Sir Ho-neo, please. Have a good chit-chat, all the best.
Kazol pa izi atsu say bol hintin. How?
Yes, sir.
Nalungna chimning kata asanin nalasa atsu panam. Na theinam.
Kadai.
Na boy tong to na kivon na chu na smart dan. Kumizat na hitam.
Som lako.
Som lako chu aile izam tin inzo a contestant khat kum khat ning kuma tu kum khat ka kibe tai tin sala ka pane ti chu chi ching na nang zong kum izam tin tu kum hi lockdown ham boy na ziam khanin kichi tin stali continue thailovin halang 2022 te let na pangkit dem
kapande
ipi bola kum som ni na thin ta chula aji chu bain tin star ti chula 19 below chula 20 na na pankit dina
kapan
ai khuti ai le tin star li te loading 20 above star kholo pi ka ga to nen lungdang ta in mark ki piding wang hi point ipi bola na ni ta na ki hei khom la nam ke he point host pa ta kang chala na ki hei khom lan na ki tip to lan ham how host pa hi amini pi ham ne na host pa hi amini pi ham
ka hello
ai le dong ti iti na do de ba ga dong te dio
ho na min pia
apat na chun kana se hayin na ke hung se nge ke chun ne het su ke de hum ka ti na kamin chu le nickname ma chu Wilson te kanul kapan kaneu lai chu ina sa aitan ting le kamin ta momong chu le thang khan lal a hi thang khan lal kapung min chu le lovum a hi thank you so much
ki pa me Wilson thang khan lal aji chu how in zong a het low min zong het low du chu ka ga do sa ne vin ki pa min thing sel tain how na vocal train na boldan hi label na pi za mangai how na vocal pa hi na man cha dan pa hi na zil be ka ti dam na ki chu be ding na zil be di na bol be di ti ne cho angai na va cho na la sa cho a test ti dam a tui na ki la sam jap chu na bol be di hin tin a phai na din kho man dan u cha to na kilo thim lonin in zo teng zong le min u cha ni sa kha lonin tin ap le na thi me ha how ki pa min host pa to na kilop judge ka ga din khom sa na hin okay amasanga ding in zong phat theina hung wang phajing zom jing in ti ka sei pi no me
thank you sir
gol thang go how ading in khot ve ha ben na beng hoite okay now we are coming to the end part of the session. We have two contestants who have done immensely wonderful in the first round of this Teen Star Contest 2020-21. So now the two prize winner, the trophy winners were star performance in round number 1, Miss Lingzem Hoi Kung Sai, contestant number 4. May I now invite her on stage and waken us with all her beautiful performance. Ladies and gentlemen, let us join our hands together in welcoming our beautiful contestant number 4. We have the utmost expectation like the last round number 1. I hope you saw us the best, the excellent performance even now. Can you promise me?
I can't promise, but I will try my best.
That's really nice. But I want your commitment. All right. Thank you so much. All the best and do well.
Thank you. Serial number 4, Lingzem Hoi Kung Sai Kahir. Kalong sa din sula Beyonce na sa listen.
Listen to the song here in my heart. A melody I start but can't complete. I listen to the sound from deep within. It's only beginning to find release. Oh, the time has come for my dreams to be heard. They will not be pushed aside and turned into your own. Oh, 'cause you won't listen.
A performance ito na ba sa vam mipiho? Ama sa star performance munu to here. So for her, let us make some noise again. 1, 2, 3. That's really nice. I'm really impressed at your voice. Okay, now we still have some part to go on. Can you see them? Really? Can you tell me who's the most beautiful person for you, and who is going to love you?
Obviously Miss Parzo.
Obviously Miss Parzo. Miss Parzo, is she right? Are you the one amongst you who love her the most? Miss Parzo. Nahol amay lungsit pen sa nahiham.
Ha?
Nahol thumla chu amay lungsit pen niham. Jam hoy lungsit pen nahiham.
Kahi mai thei.
Nahi mai thei.
Kahi di chum.
Ama nang chu hen ti chula contestant foreign. Okay, then let us see. Let us hear out from Miss.
Jam hoy.
Yes, Miss.
Ilasak ka ilong oyam.
Oy bek no. Inkat.
Imati a.
Asang ko
dit angin mo ai shi theino akhan azuyan tak
oh khating kan chu problem chu in nei chu ka ringa ana chu hitting hin chu I voice chu athat talu kadam for line sina chu ngir kata kalo lam pui building che na chu koi sun chu khang khan ka support thaino che na chu ilasak athat talu mo mai ison pe ya kalom pui bek che next round no kham ein muno ka be sei
kalome
an le ma ting khom ma son pe ya mal som na dong pe ding in ka dit sak che karul hai hi nang ni in chong ti bi ka ti mo ha khan zukin pol puina zem hoi hi ke ho mar veng ka sunga ke ho bung ki khom mar pau jong thi ma hi la sa chu neu la ya pa na ke ka heching ma mai ni zia chu ka lung sit na he zia chu a saying ma hi now chapang now siya na hilay kun kitila kisay hiul puntin last sa zingzing kay ho bunga zong ipiham competition ho dunga zong ana zauzi na jitun mar kung saya hi banga hi kay ho la cho mar uma hi jitun ay pawa zong na ki ho pi thei hi sa pawa zong et
Jam
Yes, sir.
second round of the teen star na hong lun hi na lung hangam na kipaam na lhasiam
kakipa
na kipale ipi I mean round one what is the award you got last round best
excuse
performer
me?
best performer of the day I love ipi star ham na mu chu award chu
star performance of the
star
day
performance of the day Ichi award na mua chu ina na thuna na in kute in ipi na ball pi va bu na ne sa am cha na don sa am mai I mean town na nei pi va pi na ball pi va
ekipa pi zingove
okay ele tunin mukit tele chuni chi award chu izak na mu dita
tunin mukit leng ki celebrate the ben
ki celebrate dita ipiti ka say da thado la ti tau te ho thado la na het au mai le na dei pen line ni ta bang na in sa thei di ba ha ho thado kuki la ai la na nei le na het nai le line ni ta bang hin sa jingo kho lo sao tai lo it
ka henge ke anahi nang ka nei hi kakipa ezesu
wow ngày na lo me ngày ka sa va le adang ka vet no me lo pi chong na o chui ta bangam ti ka ngày nom lal jong ki lal ta na ya chu na o chu softness ti te attest na ngày chu ne chu na ap ai pau chu ne chu na angai ka ti chu ya chu ilal nunga na o ki ngai ti ngai le ki mulhathe we can sleep it we can take a rest na so I appreciate that voice you have I wish you for the next level for your carol singing carol I wish you for the next too okay God bless you
Thank you, sir.
Let us join our hand once again for Zamhoy, and let us roar out for Zamhoy once again. Okay, we are coming to the end of the program. That is the last contestant. And let me remind you, contestant o khatve hilang anangai win lang. Tuahi contestant, last contestant ahung kichai ting le. Prize distribution. Ni ding hin hichi prize distribution to result declaration ahe. Na panche divin kante me. Whoever is going out, whoever is outside the hall, kindly inform your friends, whoever is outside the contestant, you please call them inside so that they can listen their result by themselves. I think star of the day, I lo star performance of the day, hiti mu oma anachi oma ita le ama ho chiki loading, ama sanga name pa pen chiki pidehe. Whoever is achieving the prize today and is not here personally, he will not be the winner, but the winner will be the person beneath him who is present here. Let me remind you again, whoever is here outside the hall, please call them inside so that when the prize is declared for the day, the star of the day and star performance of the day, the person who wins will be only given if he or she is present here. And if the winner is not here, we will give and hand over the prize to the person who is present here beneath his point. Thank you so much. Tuahi achai nadingin contestant number 82. Round number 1 star of the day anamupa. Amadingin habe and bang uite. Ladies and gentlemen, let us welcome with a big round of applause contestant number 82, the last star of the day. So how do you feel being staying here again?
Good.
Good. Getting nervous?
Somehow nervous.
Why? Do you think you're going to win this prize again, like the star of the day?
I don't think so.
Why you're coming with this low confidence?
The program is too long, so all my words are gone.
My goodness, the program is too long and you have been waiting and all your confidence are gone and you are overcome with nervousness. I'm really sorry that I have to let you wait till the end because you were the prize winner and I also wanted to, showcase your talent at the last so that all the tired audience could really enjoy you. I'm really sorry, but I think I still can expect the best from you and all the best, and let me see how the audience react at your song, at your performance. All the best and have a good time on the stage.
Thank you. Kami na hile boili na hin ko na kanan beng kala sa adit so hile du sakna tila sinsang. Fin vangin min mang turnila kaya phing zok mi tam tak an omme katyam vanga min tlang turnila kaya thiam zok mi tam tak an omsi mi demu dana trom kai lo ber te lulhi lalpa kaluriak iti kanova liame kaho sakvanga min shwai nila kaya ya hosa mi tamta an omme kashiat vanga min tlang turnila kaya ya shiat na chuan tur nei an tam si mi te mudana trom kai lo ber kai te lulhi isu kaluriak iti kanova liame ikungai na tui ang loa Chum bere chu tui chu keile ka chung de jong po min chan tira I choi moi du te dal zo anom lo hi tran pui te tu man an he zo lo I khu ngai fa ten du sak na kan dong nge sắc vanga min suai ni la ke ya ho sa mi tam ta an me kashiat vanga min trăng tu ni la ke ya shiat na chuan tu nei an tam si mi te mu dana trom kai lo ber kai te lul hi lalpa kaluriak ithi kanova liame ikhung ai na tui ang loa a thum bere chu tui chu kei le ka chung te zong po min chan tira it's hoy moi du te dal zo an om lo i chan pui te tu man an he zo lo i khung ai fa ten du sak na kan dong nghe i khung ai na tui ang loa a thum bere chu tui chu kei le ka chung te zong po min chan tira i thoi moi du te dal zo an om lo i chan pui te tu man an he zo lo i khu ngai fa ten du sak na kan dong nghe i thoi moi du te dal zo an om lo i chan pui te tu man an he zo lo i khu ngai fa ten du sak na kan dong nghe thank you.
Star performer Hilovin, star of the day anahipahe. How was his performance, and how was his voice, and how was his how did he react over his song? Ito na ba sa a reaction, a facial expression, ating le a odan ala chu ito na ba sa mi pio khat vein sei tembo. Louder please. Asiame. Super. Okay, that's nice. I really love it. Okay, once again, let us join our hand together for contestant 82. Star of the day, round 1 acho na kaiso na. And I also have declared his name earlier. I mean, na live ile. What is his name? Boyland? Boyland? Haukip. Okay, Boyland Haukip. Boyland Haukip dingin khatvei. Hi, Evin ga Haukip hite. Very nice. Okay. Okay, let me take you to the next level of the competition. That is meeting up somebody who is going to, decide the future. Okay? So I think you can see those beautiful people sitting out there. Whom do you find most beautiful, the most pleasing person? Who is going to love you more? You can choose them.
All of them are beautiful and handsome, but I want to choose Sarho now.
Wow, Boylan.
Yes, sir.
You're an amazing person. For today, you are the last, right?
Yes, sir.
I think and I hope and I heard that it's hard to stay the whole day without doing anything and waiting our cereal. It's hard, but I request and I humbly beg you that don't hesitate. Don't distress yourself because of the last contestant.
Yes,
okay?
Sir. Yes, sir.
Being tilkhat na ball na dinga na lolhing dingai, you have to bear. Pozo na nanay na expression hoy talo chu kadai talo chu. Oh Boylan. Na expressions na lal may thei na dammo may thei ipium zong le na balding na mission chu hilaya hi jat so lung thai sa di chu na.
Yes.
Chu na ball ngai chu. Ya so abanting le hoy lai mu na lasa si yung na chun Pathen phasa na dam le lasa sang ta nong hi may thei chu. hi cho ta bang hi na bear jo louva hele, that could be the broken step. Hi cho ta bang chu la sam na khi su na lampi hung hi mai thein tin. Okay, anyway, the way how you perform singing, I told you some mean, wow, it's na kalung thanop dan da jang ngai dan dan ka tichunga toy bang jing chu soft that jing koyam chila sai
pu van lal sailo.
Oh, one of my favorite singer. Kat ka ngai sang mi ta kan ala ka gin cha na hin na thim the singing. Let me say, ama tabang bangin na sa doin, ama o bang bangin jong na boldoh the ki pa na sang ta chi chu hin abana jong ma chal jing in la hung lolhing jing o boilen.
Thank you, sir.
Kahin ki pa pi le zingin, kahin thanu pi le zingin.
Thank you, sir.
Boilin.
Yes, miss.
Lasa na team le in na mel jong ahoy na kibon na jong smart the zingin kahin star kit thei. Ahin nang hau ki pa chun lu sai pau chu. Team ta in naga sa do in kahin ki pa pi in abana in zo ka sei ma bangin mi pa wala isa le ke hi ka ki sei phat na hi lawin ei pau tha do pau ka het ma sanga tha do la ka sa chu hi zong like a pronunciation means ai si dia he lo na ka i chi ho ta bang chun umovin ka ti nom chu ji chu lu sei pa wa na sa le i chan i za tham khat pronunciation hi a hoya wanga a hoi lo ka mu do in mi te mu dana mu ti ana HMU mu nangin na pronounce ta na chu mu ti a mi te mu ga te te mi te mu mu hello mu chi ho chu abana kalu siak ithi kanawa aliame kalu siak hante de siak chi chu hi chu siak na ti thei lo chu siak na ti ham ipi ham na ti chu ga sai ting siak ati thei lo na abana chelai hi thlum bere chu tui chu thlum ga sai tim tua chu thlum na ti chu lai zo lana ala ana sa lai chun thluma ging lo chu thum ti ham i pi tabang ham abana choi moi ti jong chu chorus lai na chi ho them chu ipi ham mizo lu sai na hi lo na kilang do thei ta chu na pronunciation na chun na is it chun mi pawa isa dingai le a pau a pronunciation chu kichi thayin kati ka hil nom zi a chu ka hin say hin na la sa wang chu hoi val lal sai lo e ho ko ma o mi.
Thank you, miss.
Machal zingin
Thank you.
Hello. Boilin how kimadingin ga bengkin hoite. Okay, we are coming to the end of the day and we are coming to the end of the session. So I really thank you all for your patience and cooperation with me till the end of the program and supporting all the contestants in their performances. So I would like to request you all to, tap your shoulder and say, I did well. Kabol hoye ga ati cheute, kabol hoye ga kiti cheute tin na, good sabas kabol hoye na. Nahol no good sabas na kitin divin khat ve haben ga abeng hoite. Ki pau me tuhin zingka apna inanga zingu ama hobeya competition chil ha thelo dinga anom chu apha cha ahung dung joivin jury member ho se chunga ki pathui phongwin khatve ama hon lungse ta hilanga hen na mel hoi ki than chi in hevin langa lungse ta niung din do pe win lang audience so sen na mel hoi now ating le na hoi now na bol thei now I mazo se ka vit no mo ve mi pi zo se jury member ho langa ahung ting le khut bang che hoite ahung thun to ka 7 bang hoite. Ladies and gentlemen, let us welcome on stage the jury member by joining our hands together and let us make some noise for them. Sir Honel. Miss Berzo, Sir Mimin. All right, we have these beautiful people on the stage today, right now in front of me and in front of you. Ama ho chunga ki pathu sang tai phung win hije chun mi pizo se ama ho chunga khut ki pathu phun en khut ha beng in bengutin. Let us make some noise for them. Hoi theivam ma hoi. Hoi theivam. If you find them beautiful, make some noise. I love it. Thank you so much. To ahi ama hola khat pen pen hin phat hin lantin ating le ni pen pen chun na to na nei zot pi thei tai ka kipai. So
dinganta khat ve dinganta dit ikithon khom du contestant ho kapa cha now sang ta ka hin pi vin kangai sang le jing ovin abanin nan kithon pi nu le pate tunia audience apanga thanom ta ai pan pi ho zo si chung ki pa thu ka phung ovin contestant ho request humble request ka bol no mo chu pi ham dai till the end of the see this round 2 or round 3 na tante te di hi. We have a big mistake that we have no communication with you. So if we have a time, let's communicate with each others. Then we will settle how you are going to sing. Na til tam ta bolding omen hiji chin zo lam teng le kimuto thing le kimuto tin tu nia dingin na performance so abon chake na hoin akhila di hoi jong le don't discourage yourself katinomin. So wish you all the best for the round 3. Thank you.
Thank you so much, sir, for your beautiful time. Ama holding in khatwei khut ga bank no hite. Inanga jing sau. Tuni adinga inga jing penu inga lel penu. Contestant honjong kachan daham kachan lo daham te alung op kai ta anga jing. Tu ahin ka khut na om tan. Star performance. Star of the day. Star performance. Round 1 star performance to kona namutai contestant number 4 in namuzana. So now let us see to which contestant shall we hand over this prize to. Can you guess? Any guess? Contestant number is that in muntenativa star performance? Any guess? In Seivo. You don't know. Give me a guess. Contestant number is that dam? 4 dam, 5 dam, 7 dam, 21 dam, is that dam? I don't see any nerves in you. Make some noise if you're present here. Make some noise for me. Okay, if I can hear you are here and I can see you are here. Asuti ahle, guess me, who is going to be the winner of the star performance of today's contest? Go ahead, contestant number in Seivo. Nasay diwam. Let me see. Contestant number in Seivo. Huh? Okay, let me tell you. Let me exclaim it for you. Ijimasang chun prize hop do pi win. Star performance a prize hop do pi win. Teen star contest committee secretary pun lungset ta in hiji prize in hop do pi din kahin temin. Okay. Prize winner is none other than contestant number, star performance of the day. Contestant number 77, Miss Resi Kim Nei Doi YPA. Ladies and gentlemen, let us welcome her with a big round of applause. Let us make some noise for her, for this beautiful little girl who has been outstandingly performing in the contest. Let us give a big round of applause to Miss Resi Kim Nei Doi. Maybe Jose khut bang se hoite. 77. Sorry. 35, I'm sorry. Mark's pass 35, so hey, I'm really sorry about that. Okay, maybe Jose khut ga bang se hoite. Okay, thank you so much, sir. Thank you. All right, abana star of the day hi tun wang hin sekhel tapong. As a human being, there is some imperfection. I hope you excuse me and pardon me for that. Tua hi star of the day. Star of the day and the muju ko hai round 1 star of the day in the muju. Contestant number 82. Na. But let us see who sneak out, who grabbed this prize for the round 2 star of the day title. And the prize goes to none other than contestant number 4, Hinzam Hoi Khong Sai. Ladies and gentlemen, let us join our hand together for Hinzam Hoi Khong Sai, contestant number 4, for achieving the prize that is Star of the Day with a beautiful title and with a beautiful smile on the face. And I would like to request Chairman of Teen Star Contest to hand over the prize to Miss Hinzam Hoi Khong Sai. Prize ang kipi do sungihin mi pi ho khut beng utin autul tulin kipapinan umuhite. Thank you so much. This is really nice, loving. Okay, great. That's great. Okay, I would like to hand over time to the committee, chairman, secretary of the organizing committee. Sir, please. Lamkai lin teni ahung din do talhanin mi pizo se khut ha beng na beng se uhite. We have your result for tomorrow's round. So ladies and gentlemen, contestants, I think it's time for you to pray to God and look to God so that your name is in the list. So if you are really confident, make some noise. Are you confident for that? No. Why is that so? Parents and guardians, katsa now in the performance, ahoy momongin tiwala, make some noise for your children. Sa awang auto taluna. Tahay wangin mi piso se lungsung hi sa ati mahitan na. Okay, we are coming to some point transition period tititan na to ahe. Let us see, let us decide your fate. And the fate of your contestant, of our contestant, is in our secretary's hand, and let us hand over time to him.
Thank you. Everything. Hi, everything. How are you to find out? Love is on the way. Jingai kiman chana diu kan phone de he jingle 11 a.m. sharp let's like munahi iniki pat ke diwa him jing round 3 ading ahim nang ma pau wala na sa diu hi compulsory he midang pau man tailo he English tu ni chu English itam thim win jingle khun English te khat sa hi ta lo diu he nang ma pau wana hin ki sa de hi phar he chom na thei penin hila jing tang kating to hi min hin saying kating min kan phun lo si chu next round adinga qualify lo na hitawin a qualify hoyong chu thiam chom di chu hipovin ahin jat soin hin vet dungji wa every nuk an corner hin vet tingule chilaya chu a hoi mo neu khat ho chu na ki ka hao hi in na thim nau ki bang so ke hi na thim so ke vin aleng ha ho zong next round next edition dingle pan hatala dingin ka hintem win contestant qualify for round 3 ho chu hesi lamne hoi guite contestant number 2 khot bengji vo khot nan ki po wa hele next Ami Lalmar Somi contestant number 6 Zen Ngai Sang contestant number 30 Resi Kim Nei Doi contestant number 35 Kim Ngai Sang contestant number 41 Kelvin Paulal Mon Hoki contestant number 43 Zamlun Mang Zo contestant number 47 Neiboining Kipgen contestant number 58 Mary Ngai Thian Hoi contestant number 62. Hat nei chong ho kip, contestant number 71. Cindy Lalmuan Pui, contestant number 96. Sonia Lam Ngai Chin, contestant number 91. Neng Hoi Ching Ho Kip, contestant number 97. Tracy Hol Nei Neng Ho Kip, contestant number 95. Lam Ne Hoi Guite, contestant number 86. Thing Hoi Tau Thang, contestant number 49. Jing Lian Chin, contestant number 70. Negin Kipgen, contestant number 57. Nga Hoi Kim Singson, contestant number 19. Zafet S. Singson, contestant number 27. Boyfel Gangte, contestant number 93. Lunkupao Khong Sai, contestant number 31. Hingzem Hoi Khong Sai, contestant number 4. Boylin Hokip, contestant number 82. Tango Ho Khong Sai, contestant number 79. Amo Sisi Chu, Phat Masai Khe Sabang Win, Mi 25 Tunia, Mi Som Nilanga, Mak Sang Pen Ho Chihita Win. Jing Lanon Hin Train Hin Tholo Lai Ho Jong Tu Zan Ma Ma Hi, Nahin Thodiva Kahin Tim Hi Win. Chule Aleng Hatta Ho, contestant Ho Jong Pamo Sapo Hitin. Team he zong leo hen hoi lai ham khana chu ikisu mo na in la asam na hi in na la asam na chu hoi lai pen ham ti na het num te di o hi in hi chun committee jong fight ki tup chen ki ko in to a hi gei wal hi ta je him jing tu pha sorry jinga chilang program ikipate ngole counter la khun ani ki ko in tin koi akhil sa ho in na la asam now chu neki het nung wa hele namu theo he ti chu kan phon do hin tin jingle amathei penin hungitin pung som la khat chal le ani ki pat thei de o he ti chu hin tin chule result mark I muza no chu detail ten anzo le group ma hung ki post ding hi in mang ho hin phung leng pha chu hung gai sang be se ding hi ta je hin hi chan chu hinga tang ka te thank you.
Okay, pau mi ga chi hi lai bo ki khen na taw nai man diu hin na. Okay, closing prayer nei diu hin. Okay, ama sa penin apat na panan hong pan jewin ki pathu ki phongin cooperation na sata allocation na sata nan neiwa achai ni gyan jewin ki pau min and ating le su khel ball khel na ho mi mi na sei khel sei walom khai le ki ngai da moitin ating le Rizala, satisfied ni so okay na vai? Satisfied ni so okay na usna? Okay, ki pau mi. Aban ting le, aban ading azong zinga ding hoi ten ki go uhitin. Ating le live telecast boldoh hin, live atu ge ave hozong, no chunga ki pathu kain phongwin, nohon phatecha support nei bolwa. Ating le comment za correction nan bol je wa jong ki pathu ki phongin he. Life ahin ve ho chunga ong ki pathu ki phongin avel velin tengle member ho hin tengle jury member parents and guardians tengle contestants zo se chunga avel ki pathu ki phongin tun achai na in closing prayer radingin sir Haunel by that advisor tu chunga 3-star committee advisor ipan pi pau aman ikhen na taw na iman pi win tin that will be the program for today. Thank you so much.
Taw na ne ute Hallelujah pakai nilhum kaya nei piuwa nei din piuwa boy nei macham lo hela program dam sela chai the nei koinau ki pathu ka sayuvin nalunga hia pha na sa hile jinglam ting jong le ki pa la thanom ta nang ma ka thangwa khom theiwa nilhum kaya nei pi ki diu ka ngai chawin ka khil na zo siu ngai dam ka thumovin nalunga hi le ka bol khaw pha thei bu pi diwin ha chung nung pen ka pakai na jesu krista mena ka taw hi.
Maybe so say mangpa mangtra mangpa tavule
ahung lung tao
lại muốn riêng dòng lên nàng cả lung xe đã vang mắng để lâu đi. Dia nang bau kalung sit pe hin khua dia nang bau na hi dam sunga dia nang bau kalung sit pe hin khua dia nang bau kalung sit pe ang dam koi din ka hin phal thei poi gu thi min na pu ka do jing ye ka lung se na sangin ka ngai lut na asangi hoi lai mun na jing zong lên nàng cả lung xe đã vang mắng để lâu đi.
mikhat jing cha jong Diệt na này đã lâu ô ba cõi này đã hạ thế là hình lâm công như gì ta đầy xít lên là hiền ni kiến xít na này dù ba cái nắng mà lâu biến tròn xế cây đinh dâu lâu tin ngày lâm hiểu dĩ nhiên bất ca đi tin ngày hân kỳ dĩ nhiên bất ca cả cái xe ngã tuôn đi đẹp nâng nahi bất ca ta riêng rong sự tiếc thế nặng này tùy bi hạt ta riêng rong sự tăng thế nặng này ô tô hoa cài na lâu pi nghe na sim sa mi te đi lấy xít lên là hiền kiến xít na để dù